And hello Aiden Life, hello anyone else who would be here and lurking. Welcome. This is the second day of our Jad run, playing as Jaddari, playing in Bulwar, playing Anbennar, discovering the world, exploring, reading lore, lots of lore. Also, hi cat. Cat says boop. No, cat says meow. I say boop to cat. Right, Mr. Cat? You have been fed. Got some paste food. Some good food that you gobbled up, like, entirely. It took you less than 2 hours, because that's how long I was at the gym. And I gave you the food just before going to the gym. But you don't seem to care. Right? You don't seem to care, sir? Yeah, meow. You don't seem to care. I know you don't care. Yeah, you don't care. I know. But yeah, we're playing Anbennar. We're still reading. We're with the Jad. We're in 1462, so we've played roughly 30 years. We do have some border forts that are starting to go up. We do have a positive economy, which is a big change. Right, the Golden Dwarf of Urkal Gulan. We flipped them to our religion. They did not like it. They're starting to forget that. We took their stuff and things. They have not built a fortress in their hold, which is very surprising. But they do have a hold. It's just a tier 1 fort capital. It should be better. I kind of want to pay for them, but then at the same time, I want to develop myself. Oh, enforced religious unity here is no longer needed. Cool. Missed that last time, I guess. This is all religion of the Jad. We could set it up here. Let's try and orient our newcome missionaries into this. So we went over the mission tree. We are going to be conquering a lot of this, if not all of this. We might, when this guy joins up, we might go after the Segdir, eat Segdir, feed it to them. Well, first eat those guys. Feed it to Segdir, feed it to our Golden Dwarves, Urkal Gulan, and grow Urkal Gulan along the Golden Highway. Hello, Zata. Can you please behave so I can get you treats? Let's see, today he gets free treats. Today he gets free treats on your behalf, but we will reactivate those. Yeah. Yes, meow, I hear you. You made a fair argument. I mean, since when do you expect a cat to make answers that make sense and are coherent and stuff like that, right? Mr. Cat, no, you need to be off the keyboard so I can push the keyboard. And I can press the button called Cat Treat. I can move the camera for Cat Treat. So you can be on screen. I can then present you with treats. And then turn you around, turn around. Say, thank you, Zeta, for the treats. See, you can munch it. You just back there. Thank you. I can have you move a little way back, a little more way back, and then turn around, and there you go, you're back on screen. Chunky Kitty, hello, parroting fellow. Yes, Chunky Kitty. 6.2 kilos of chillness and fluff, except when he has to go to the vet or comes back from the vet. Otherwise, he's the chillest kitty of all. Right, Mr. Cat? You got everything? You think you got everything? You just smell my hands? Yeah, see, it doesn't smell like anything. It doesn't smell like treats. Yep, you already got that spec. I showed it to you earlier. What are we doing, Cat? Are you moving on? Thank you for moving your butt. Now I can play E5. Well, E4, sorry. Anbennar. If you want to sit nearby, you can sit nearby. You are on screen, we don't see people exactly, but it's fine. We see you, partly. Especially if I do more of this, like that. Right, Cat? And we are apparently on the south of the world. No? Moving out? Okay, moving out. Well, that lasted for... that didn't last long. We have some... Ooh, open ruler magic menu. Right, now that we have money, we could... Magic study. So I think I remembered I liked Abjuration, so let's go study Abjuration. Studying Abjuration. We can spend money. We lose a dip rep. A dip rep, that's fine. It's not a dip slot. It's, yeah, no, we do lose a dip slot, and we're already 1 over. That's why I'm not studying magic, which is probably not the best idea. And we have so many decisions to rebuild the Golden Highway. Let's close that menu. I want to form the Jad Empire. What do I need? 150 on provinces, currently 50 in Bulbar and Rahen. So over here and over here. What is that? The event, the Army of Heavens, happens in 10 years. We will lose access to the Battle Mage Academy privilege. What does that? What is that? Mage loyalty is 60 or greater. Army tradition of at least 40. 2 own provinces, currently 0 with 13 base production, silk, and naval supplies. Magic carpets and flying platforms have been an important part of Bulwar's warfare for millennia. However, only recently it became possible to produce both vehicles in bigger quantities, and to recruit and find the mages needed to use them. The creation of the Zamukras, the Army of Heavens, will allow our country to rule the battlefield, destroying our enemies from the skies. That sounds fun, I want that. Rebuild the Golden Highway. So, all provinces in Golden Highway or Bulwar. So all of these, yeah. Oh, we need these 3, okay. Lose 2k crowns and 200 admin points. We get Golden Highway under construction until the end of the game. Wow! I guess it's something that gets modified afterwards, giving us local production efficiency, so we tank our income there, but get rebuilt. And in Far Salahad, we would need the capital of our subject, which might not please them, but I think we have to stab. Elena, I would like you to revoke your march status. They'll become a regular vassal again, that's fine, but I'll be able to annex them at some point. Until then, they can hold onto the land. I'm perfectly fine with it. I could sell titles, but I'm happy to be over my 32%. I don't need to cast a spell as of now. In fact, I would like to seize once more to put patronage of the magical arts up, but for that I need more income. We have a costly trade embargo with Illyriam. Apparently we outgrew them. And now we border them. We have a truce with Tlukt in 71, so we have time for one war before that. And depending on where our armies are going, yeah, we're joining in our armies because Nolokaz is weak. Very weak. And yes, they would be supported by those guys, but we could call in these guys, so they are going to beat up them. We beat up Nolokaz. We eat Nolokaz. We leave this guy alone with that after fighting the Gnolls. And we are good as an anti-monstrous conquest. They do bring in more men, but we bring in Strong Guy and Strong Elves. That was the plan, at least. We could cast a spell. I don't need to cast a spell. The Desert Legion. There's the siege ability is nice if we have to siege. This one, it gives us, so we gain a lot through inflicting casualties and converting provinces and winning wars. And since we wipe the Gnolls, I think it could be time to think of summoning more cavalry and having fewer infantry, because if we look at our military, our infantry base maintenance is 0.17, our base cavalry maintenance is 0.15, so we actually have cavalry cheaper than infantry. And in terms of shock, well, basically doubled for now. Wait, no, it's here that I'll see the... Ooh, and next level we get Jaddari Horse Archers on Tech 6. We need the Renaissance for that, which we don't have, which is a bit of a nuisance. And yeah, I think I want to integrate at least one subject. That's why I was thinking of Alina, because I don't think they have much more to give me. I mean, they're good at holding the border. We're gonna need a fort here in Estravo, defending the province here and here. Or maybe in here, actually, to protect people coming into here, coming into there. And people coming into there would have to go through this fort as well. So one here. And the fort down here, it's coastal. It's a bit of a nuisance, because a hill fort here in Jaddari would be better. We have all of these guys who are kind of angry against us. Look at the coalition map mode, if we remember. There are quite a few of them who are not exactly the happiest of fellows. But we don't have a coalition against us yet. So we'll go in and conquer more. Like, we took our claims, we need to core them, and then the mission should give us more in that region. We'll see. Right now we have claims on Tlukt, one on Illyrium, and one on up there. There's also an argument to be made to lift that's a bit loud for me in my ears, and probably for Yuri's as well. Let's tune that down a bit. And on my headset as well. So there's an argument to go after Sarion, except they're allied with Illyrium and Bulwar, who is... Who's Bulwar? What's a Bulwar? Oh. Sarion allied with Bulwar. Okay, Bulwar is a tiny OPM. Question of Bulwar. Bulwar, do you have cores? You have 3 cores. Not really the best. Do I have any chance of Diplo vassalizing you? Maybe? Question mark? Bulwar is a tributary state of Tlukt, so I would get them as a subject when I eat Tlukt. Or if I attack them, because I have claims on them, right? No, I don't have claims on them. I need to reclaim this from Sarion. So right now the nut to crack, the one to crack is Sarion, but he's on Tech 4, I'm on Tech 5. Well on our way towards 6. Which means with money that I don't have and mercs that I don't have, I can probably do something annoying. And I don't want to create a state here or there until I've taken those territories. We are slightly overextended from taking the land, one land here, and one land here, and the rest over here, which we are coring. So we're fine on that front. Elisna, are you at war with anyone, Elisna? No. Am I currying favors with you? Because I do have favors with you. So if I declare war here, Elisna would come in. I would fight Zanbar, which is this guy, and Askabar, which is that guy. Which ain't not exactly what I would like. You are allied with... Sarion is guaranteeing your independence, and you're allied with Harkum. Oh, that might be a better idea. That brings in Sarion, but if I bring in Elisna, we have equal-ish numbers. We do have a truce with those guys. Until when do I have a truce? Until 68. I don't have a truce with you, though. You're a friend with him and with Varnhar. Oh, but if I declare on you... Elisna doesn't come in, but it is a fair fight. But I don't have a CB on you. Really? Nope, I don't. So I want to declare on him. Alternately, I declare on Illyriam because I have a claim on them. Brings in Sarion and more people that I don't want to fight right now. Now I think my way to get in is going to be to attack these guys, unless they want to dip vassalize, which... maybe. But I doubt it. Or maybe we go looking for fishing for an ally here. Because they would ally me here. Varnhar has 12k. Tharion is the only annoying one with his 22k people. And I want his land. And he has his 2 march subjects, so these 2 guys are marches. So he should be on his 4 out of 4 relation, so that should be fine. Illyriam 17, yeah. Varnhar is probably the least annoying. I really want to attack this guy. Maybe we start improving with some people a bit further away. Because with 20k people, if I attack Sarion directly, you probably would refuse a threatened war. Let's call people back from down there to up here. Well, the 21st. Yeah, he would say no. Blah blah blah, under the threat of war, because Jaddari claim we will declare war of conquest if they refuse them. But I declare war, which basically is the same as declaring war here. And yeah, that calls in a lot of peeps. But then again, they're on Miltech 4. Elisna's on 4. Illyriam is on 4. And 4 to 5 is a huge difference in tech. So what I think I do is we go to interaction available. Hire me three guys like that. Because they're not free, but they come for basically free. What's the fortification map mode like? There's one in Illyriam, but up there, nothing much. The two forts down, the fort here in Illyriam is going to be annoying. But we have our fort line-ish. Like a little one here, a little one there. I do want to put one here as well. This Sarian fort would be great. Sarian is going to be a pain to go through. But if we can piece out Illyriam fast by getting their capital, like rush their capital with all the troops. Oh, it's in a marsh as well. But rush Illyriam capital, piece out Illyriam. And they have a real fort, and they're paying for it right now. So that would be 9k peeps, but rushing that one with our siege general with Doran and our ruler is enough. Our ruler is enough. Our war wizard, we go in. Maybe we even cast a spell to speed that up. Occupy Illyriam capital, white piece Illyriam out, and then we turn to Sarion, who will hopefully still be on 4. Maybe we still Bulwar in the fight, because he has claims on Varmhar. We call in Elizna to patch up, buff up the front. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do that. And the good thing is that since they built a fort here and here, we get from here we have the choice with fort options to either march into here or march into there. Where is the cavalry being built? Where are we recruiting cav? I did press the button. Oh, no, that's cores. Collision map mode. Who's angry at me? You're angry at me. Let's improve relations with you. Royal marriage from Alina. Yes, absolutely. Yes, you can stop improving. Here I am for what good it will be. I want a spy network. For that little bit of extra siege ability. We already have a 44 spy network. Oh, apparently we got a spy. Oh yeah, we got a spy network event on them. Illyriam is costly. Well, I'll revoke your embargo. Sure. I would like to know where my cavalry is being built, because I pressed the button. No, I did not press the right button, I think. I think I did not press the cavalry button. I pressed the siege ability. Oopsies! Build the cavalry button. Click the cavalry button. We'll be going slightly into debt for that. It's fine. Debt is nothing, right? And they're being recruited somewhere. Ah! Nope, you're coring. Where are they being recruited? Nope, 2 there already, okay. Internal migration of Harimari minority. Yeah, you can move, you can be unoppressed. Oh, our agent here has been found. Boo. Yeah, we're losing 0.58. That's fine. We didn't need those 0.58 anyways, right? I could summon a Diet. Let's see what the Diet gives us. No, that's a Seized Lamb, Mistani. First you summon the Diet. Namensar, they want a base tax. Manpower at least 75%. Yeah, in your dreams. Base production of at least 3. That one is more... that is more of an option. Nolikaz is at war with Jaddari. Return loyalty of them. Blah. Bazoo Caravan Splitter has been fired. No! We'll go with this one. Encourage development. What do we have for trade goods here? Cattle, this, salt? Not the worst. The question is, do we plunk down a local organization? Because this one gives less manpower, but more local dev costs. I don't care about the goods produced. I'd actually rather have this one. It's 50 mil points, but I want to be ahead of time on tech. If I can get 2 levels on them, it would be amazing. So just do the 2 levels here. We could seize land. The only ones who are pissed off are slightly the Magi, so... Well... And we can repay a loan. Apparently we had a loan. Increase production in Adamu. Yeah, for the 65 crowns. Perfect. The miracle of life. Ooh, lose 2 war exhaustion. Right, do we have war exhaustion? We did have war exhaustion. Hell yeah. You guys can have Dorn for now. You guys could drill. Group and drill for now. Because it's the same cost if you're not drilling, so you might as well drill. Yeah. 10 local autonomy. Grumble. Group, go there. And then we drop 1 here, the rest goes here. It's full cav, we should be full cav with a good general. Should be fine. Plonk. The issue is we don't do anything in the fire phase. We'll drop 1 and 1 and then march them back. Yes, Mr. Harpy, go catch him. Ah, they went away. They went on holidays. That's what they did. I don't know why they decided to go on holidays, but I'm not going to complain. So we retook that. You can start marching back. Conversion successful. We retake our land. Merge. Run. We can establish the Eastern Frontier. What is Eastern Frontier? That was down here. So we own the core on Darvahal. We get forward post to Rahan for 25 years. Supply lines, local recruitment time, local defensiveness. I'm not going to click that until we get to war there. Because we don't get any claims. Divide the coast. Well, that would give us the perma claims elsewhere, but it's again just click, get the perma claims. So I don't need to click that right now. This one, any country permaculture is Gaden and at peace. What is the Gankelden culture? I guess it's over here? Ah, Gankelden. You! Can we be friends? Having a claim, improve relation, declare war on neighbor, AE. I'm pretty sure. Or I can seek those guys out who are a bit less unhappy with me. Let's try to improve with you. Recall the allies and the spy, and we're good. Oh, too used to the EU5 controls. And other game controls which I've been playing recently, which are all the same. We can repay another loan. Yep. We're debt-free. We're gaining core provinces everywhere. For an inventor, Sariant, Iriam, and Bulwar. I mean, I'm about to fight all these guys, so how about, yeah, sure. Ooh, 7 debt taken from there to put in the capital. No thanks. So did you up to 5? You're still not up to 5.
Totally didn't do that just for the emotes.
Hello, Doran! Thank you very much for the resubbing for the 55th month. That's almost 5 years. Almost 5 years of you being a sub. Wow. Imagine supporting me and listening to me blabber and chat for 5 years. Yeah, can you imagine? Exactly. Sure and Hall. Oh, even maxing out relations, they're like, nope, we still don't like you. Okay. Okay, no, Bulwar is amazingly big, and I'd rather actually get them when it's Tlukt. Around if I declare on you, you come in, Buvari, like, yeah, you're too far away. The Matsu says it's too far away. So we need to murder Illyriam, or at least get them out, because once we get this guy out, that's 17k, plus his... plus the guys from... Barson, that guy. Plus the march of this guy, which is 6k. So all of them together is a lot of k people, and we don't want a lot of k people fighting us. Group. Split. Have Doran as a leader. Our second best general. We want everyone on this. We want this to fall. 21% defensiveness. We'll find some way to reduce defensiveness. We have our 10% siege ability, which is good. And end of the month, or first of the month, we declare just in case they were not paying for their army. We are. Gain cores, cool. 0.71 income. Woohoo! We're gonna be so rich. And it's gonna be gone so fast. Not on you. On you. Sarion, declare, call in Elizna to have something. What do I want to put the conquests on? I think I want Hasser. That way, once I hold it, I start getting the ticking while I keep on pushing the rest. This is probably a terrible idea, but let's go. Let's actually merge everyone under ruler. Hopefully they don't have their army here. Okay, 1k, perfect. Stack white, 1k, perfect. Godfather falters. Yep. Wait, pause. Day after day, Sorel stands watch over mankind. All beneath his light feel his warmth, and all who dare gaze upon him are blinded by his radiance. He is a god, the only living god, and he stands alone against the malevolent dark. But even a god can falter. Kuza, goddess of the moon, was Sorel's mother, and like all other gods, she perished. Despite her death, however, the moon still lingers. Her light is lesser than it once was, but it remains a constant and painful reminder of what has once been. Each and every day, Sorel flees upon her approach, wandering beyond the horizon and only returning to his garden once she has passed. Sometimes he is not quick enough. Sometimes Sorel comes face to face with his greatest failure. Sometimes Sorel gazes upon the moon, and Sorel mourns. In those rare days we call eclipses, it is said that darkness covers Bulwar. As Sorel falters, his faithful must light the world in his stead. Each and every man in Bulwar is obliged to light a flame, whether that be a candle or a large pyre, in mourning for their god's loss, for any loved ones who have succumbed to the malevolent dark. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of fires, large and small, are said to be clearly seen from high above in the sky. From where Sorel struggles, these lights remind him that he is not yet truly alone, and that he will never be alone for as long as his faithful draw breath. Sorel, once again, is drawn out of his mourning. As Kuza and Sorel draw near to each other, preparations are made all across Bulwar. Our herald is expected to light the largest of all flames. So, not even all gods are infallible. Let us light a roaring fire in morning. So that would be +1 stab and 15 legitimacy. We don't need the legitimacy. The stab would be nice, but it's expensive. A small pyre shall suffice. We gain 10 legitimacy for 50 crowns. Or we cannot bear the expense and we lose prestige and legitimacy. I don't like either of these options. I kind of want to wait for the first tick of plunder here to see how much we get. And now if they're running away, and I'm still going to cast the magic. No, let's go say a small pyre shall suffice. And let's go see about casting a spell. Magnificent Feast. No, well, there's the dip relations, but plant growth, unrest, goods produced, good modifier. That's actually neat, but scrying rivals, that's spy network construction, scrying neighbors. Doesn't really matter. I would like scry war combatants. It's expensive, but a little bit of moral of it's moral of and movement. It's not really that. Broad ward, we get local defensiveness. Narrow ward, we get local defensiveness in one place. Rite of conception. Powerful mage heir. Right, that should be an idea at some point. You know, when we have money. So we don't actually need a spell. We need a little bit more magi influence if we want the spell to be well. Actually, we could grant them the spell. Give them the patronage of the magical arts. We lose more tax, but it's no longer our biggest income, so it'll be fine. We're still above 30% crown land. So we don't have much. I mean, if we'll try and remember that we can scry war combatants if need be when they approach. If they don't approach, we take their capital and we say peace. Truce with Segdir, we took a loan. Yep. Rasan, who's that? Oh, Rasan is carpet sieging over there. Hey, Elisna. Yeah, you're sieging that, Elisna. Go, Elisna, go. Please breach this, murder this disease outbreak. That's not a breach, game. Not the breach I want. And you're headed towards here, so you take a defensive edict to the face, and you already have your defensive edict. Good. Goal is to have this one fall before anything else. And then we are on much more equal footing. Yeah, sorry, on occupied things and stuff. 21%. Ooh, we got a... That was a water shortage. That's a +3. I like +3. Yeah, Bulwar and them, they're occupying this. It's gonna be an issue until I can actually build a fourth line here. Manpal the Clever will be welcome in addition to the cabinet we get. So... Mandanpala the Clever is a powerful landowner and political influencer among our mighty subjects, and we have long had a working relationship with him. He has always been quick to know what it is that the state needs and what it could perhaps do for him in a return. His name is often mentioned when discussing candidates for Council of State. While he would in many ways be a good fit for such a position, it would undoubtedly be also greatly increase the influence of an already powerful man and his clients. Mandanpala the Clever will be a welcome addition to the cabinet. We lose some prestige and we get a skill 2 dip rep guy for 50%. Or he serves us better as local leader of our mighty subjects. We get Keruhar. Where is Keruhar? I guess it's area. Okay, it's Keruhar. It's down here. Gets influential placeholder for local dev, local tax, local manpower, and state maintenance. You know what? I like he serves us better as a leader, as a local leader. Other people are doing fine. We just attacked bigger than us. But with the hopes that we can topple this fort very fast, which is their capital. Yes, extend the monopoly on textile. Because once this fort falls, perfect. The goal is to white piece out this guy, because he brings in his subject. Here, he brings in his marches. I just want him out. He says no for now, because he feels like he has military strength. However, his military strength is 4. My military strength is 5, soon to be 6. And I'll defend this fort if need be. Actually, I'll take over this fort siege. Defenders desert, that's a 35. Because if I can topple the second fort and get a white piece out of him, I'm perfectly fine. Yay! Sarsad changes to the Jad. Cool. You, sir, I need you on 140 relations. For this one. Opinion of Jad is at least 140. So, if I allied you, you would not take the alliance because we are at war, otherwise you would be absolutely fine. That's 50 relations. Add another 25 from a royal marriage, that would be 75 extra. He just needs to forget a little bit. Maybe we insult his rival, you know, for another 20. So we can get to that relationship. Do I have any chance of making you my vassal? No, because you're already a subject. Okay. Gain rule over the Gandhi tribes and break them away from the Raj. Ah, that means war with the Raj. Got it. Got it. So maybe I want to strengthen these a little bit more. What do we call the diplomats? Rajnaga. It's this guy who has all the subjects. No? No. Coalition map mode for me. There's basically no one left. Cool. Let's improve with you. Minus 42, minus 57. Good. Because this guy is subject of him, so if I can get him out before he takes my fort, then and this guy is also subject of him, so it's then only Sarion who's been hiding in their land for now. So if we can get the 35, I'm perfectly fine. Perfect! Blah blah blah, violence against religious minorities in Jaddari. Let the faithless burn. So, here I am. Now you want peace? Yep, now you want peace. Would you give me money, like war reps, for example? You would not give me war reps. Would you give me some form of ducats? Some form of ducats is good. Now this siege should be reset. No, it's not reset, because now we have Bulwar to go through. But we still have Tech 5 there on Tech 4, so, and we have a war wizard ruler, so we're fine on that. Let's go do some pushing. Eliza will start attacking Bulwar and Sariond. Speaking of which, or it becomes too obvious. I want these. Okay, other people in the war see these as, at least if I get this bit, I think it borders well, we have claims all the way to here. So in an ideal world, we eat all of this. In a less ideal world, I think we get a coalition after this, so we start preemptively improving. Let's improve with you. And actually, you on the other side, you'll just forget after a few days/week. Yeah, we can go to the 35 here. This is all desert, so... Oh wait, can I grab you? Yeah, I can grab you, cool. Then we go there. 1k stack wipe is always 1k stack wipe taken. From Bulwar, they're human, I think. Yeah, they're ruled by a human. Soft, squishy humans. Wait. Am I doing a mistake here? Am I doing a mistake? No, that's fine. It's flatland. That should wipe. Yep. Wipe. They reset the fort, which is fine. You're moving down, so I can move down behind you. You drop that fort? Cool. Can I catch isolated people as you march out? A revolt. It's fine. They're on a fort. I have 57% to go through. We'll deal with them after the war. Would you want to go back to my fort here, sir? Good sir. Oh, you're... Okay, you're giving me options down here. Because you give me a mountain fight with Miltech advantage for me. So kind of them. So kind of them to give me that. Castles and marketplaces. Maybe a temple would actually be a good thing in our capital. Except it's admin tech 4, which apparently I don't have. Surprise! Sarion spy. Actually, I do have a spy network on Sarion, so yeah, I do have a siege ability. We have our amazing war leader here. Yep, look at this. Fighting on a mountain. And shock phase! Sadly not a wipe, but we lost quite a bit of cav. But yeah, they lost crap tons. And a lot of them, some of them were Sarion. And the good news is that Sarion is an elf. And elves don't have infinite manpower. Like, it's going to be costly for me to replenish that, but they're going to take ages A to replenish and B to take the land back. While we siege over here. He's going through here, which is great. I think we should go to Bulwar now. Since they're not on the fort, they can just, you know, they're fine. They're attritioning their men up in the mountains. They can attrition in the mountains. I'm fine with that. We take Bulwar, we siege Bulwar, we peace out Bulwar. It's fine, there's a fort nearby as well. The 14% is going to be annoying, but it's fine. So I can't dedicate, I'd have to send the full military back. I did not expect them to go so fast. Back up so fast. No, don't abandon that siege, idiot. Is it a tier 1? Okay, it's a tier 1, that's fine. We can split people off. Half and half. Move out, move across. No, move across like here. Have Doran take over that siege, because he brings in siege pips, basically. We can invest in a new tech, admin tech, absolutely. That can be invested into temples. For example, a temple in our capital. Oh, no, not market, Mistani. Temple. 0.16. It's not much, but it'll do. Nobody down here, nobody up here, we're doing good. Defenders desert, good. Good. Give me that. Water shortage, even better. Yeah. Siege of Darvalhal. Yeah, they took the siege, that's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. We'll still have to go through it and take things. We're losing... Invest in a new tech. Ooh, Miltech 6. Yes, please. Now our armies are a terror that they can't counter. They did not take up. We're 2 techs ahead of them. Yes, give me that. Recall the diplomat from here. Nolokaz separatists. Okay, we'll have to... These guys I'll have to go deal with. So we maxed out with you. We're still improving with Varnhar. Let's see about you. Wait, you are... Oh, you're the overlord of that guy. Well, then you are the more important guy to improve with. The people of Arpaton find themselves grappling with a distressing series of remarkably dreadful dreams, robbing them of any joy in their slumber. Upon awakening, they are greeted by the disconcerting sight of a shadowy elephantine figure cast upon the walls of their homes. This ominous phenomenon is a telltale sign that a Baku has set its sights on preying upon the dreams of the populace, and their suffering will persist until this malevolent entity chooses to depart. So Arpaton over here gets Eater of Dreams until 71, so 5 years. You know what? I don't care. Sadly for them, I do not care. Hey, why did you oh, you marked around like this, maybe. Come on, 28, lucky. Lucky 28, please. Nope, water shortage. Water shortage again is great. How many men do I need? 9, well, 10k will do. And you, we don't need that many men, though. And as surprising as it is, I'm removing the cavalry. I'm removing the infantry from the siege. Why the infantry? Because they cost me more than my cavalry. Hello, Storms. You should with your gov button. Surprised, I don't think I've ever heard of them. Wait. Force living control of neighboring provinces is a thing I miss when I go back to U4. Yep. Isn't Sankara the Raj? If so, you're already fighting him. No. The Raj is over here. The Raj is this region. Raj Nagada, I think it's this guy. The Raj is this guy, I think. Or this guy, but it's over here. Here it's Sarion that we're fighting. Oh, we did take the capital of Sarion, which is great. Oh, we have the Ash Palace. What is that? Statements down. GovCap 100. Ooh. A future Golden Highway construction will be discounted by all future Golden Highway. Oh, I want that. Discounts on the Golden Highway reconstruction? Absolutely. You should with your government button. Hello, Storms. I am not sure what you mean by you should with your government button. My government button is here, and not much can be pressed on this government button. They purple, and they only have a few provinces early on. The Raj. Purple, and they only have a few provinces early on. I'm not exactly sure. I'm discovering Anbennar, the mission tree, everything. So I'm going with the flow. I'm probably doing mistakes. I'm probably going to regret things. But for now, I'm discovering and having fun. It's under my government screen. Ah, no, this? Mandate of Sorrow? No, that's Ketarada. Under my gov reform screen. I do not understand. Under my government screen. My government screen? No. We'll worry about that later. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Is that the cap thingy and the others? That's my government interactions. I get Ascended Legion happens. I don't know what that one is though. I never pressed that. For most of them to lead the oh, that's probably a general. The Sack of Bulwar. We need better payments, routines, and harder discipline. I want the 5% professionalism. Sorry, Bulwar, but mine. And the Siege of Zanbar is over, and Bulwar. And we're back to 20% professionalism. Good. They're still faffling around, but I think we're going to do and go and push this guy back. And maybe do a round of pushing these guys and these guys back before anything else too annoying happens. At least murder the guys. Maybe leave a token force on sieging there. Varmhar improved. I guess you? After one of the 3 summoned unit caps. Yep! You guys will recruit as not. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I wanted to increase the size of my army, but thank you. That is indeed free manpower. They're not pushing much. Bulwark can piece you out. So tempting to do that. But I'd start forming a coalition, which is stupid. War reps, give me your money. And steer trade? Yeah. That's no AE, that's money for the future. Helps me replenish. Learnings of an Elder. Ooh, our ruler gains a stat. I feel like I'm struggling on admin tech to do things. You've done your good deed. Thank you for the good deed. I did not think that it would be gaining the manpower back, but that is absolutely great. Again, last time I did it for the... Oh, I could again? Wait, can I do that as many times as I want? I mean, I don't need the manpower right now, and I'd rather keep the bonus, the Jaddari Zealotry, for the manpower recovery speed. I like that one too. And the monthly fervor for the religion, which keeps us going on currently acceptance, which is manpower and true faith provinces. We could go for war if we had a real big shock coming up, but I don't feel like I need it. We could flip off acceptance and go to duty to help reduce the mistake of taking early. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with for duty for a while. Cheaper advisors for more money and yearly corruption down. Yep, and you can have Doran, because Doran zooms. We'll regroup. I'll go over there, yeah, because now Elizna is able to catch split stacks. Yep. GG Elizna. You are subject, right? Yeah, you're the March of Sariond. He's going all the way to the island. Ick. Well, someone decided to stop them. That's cool. We occupy Rar. Move on to here, and then Doran will join in, and then we move over there. Yeah. Here I'll take care of all the rebels. Probably leave a token force of like 3k men over here to try and retake this. And then and the rest will move back, and they'll be safe from any Sarion troops. Sarion, you should keep your troops together, you know? Like me. Be smart, like me. Desert Legion, yes, and Captain or something like that. I don't need that. Rebels successful. Yeah. You're successful. Very successful rebels. No, please, can someone please block these rebels? Thank you. Keep on bouncing them. And on the way back, we'll march and we'll improve our cav into something that actually might have some fire pips and not just shock. Yeah, we can walk straight past, so we're good. So we go to here and then to there. Plonk, 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 poof, gone. We lost 261 men. Boo, sad times. This, well, it's a coastal fort, so it's not that much of an issue. And then, yeah, the fort here will lift this occupation. The Tlukuti will be right next door, and I know they're going to be they should be rising on the fortress, so we should be fine as well. Oh, you have encouraged development, yep. No development, no edict for now. Clonk, 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 clonk. Done. We press button to get better cavalry. Jaddari horse archers? They sound... I like the sound of Jaddari horse archers. We do 1, 2, 3... No. Close. Shift consolidate. 1, 2, 3. Select. Get led by Doran. Doran, you go here. The rest doesn't matter. You'll regain your morale as we walk back. And now we go to Sariand. The Suran floods the river of Bulwar, the second greatest blessing Sorel gave his people only after the blazing sun in the sky above. The great Suran and mighty Buranum transform the arid land into a fertile cradle, driving desert, along with starvation, back as much as Sorel beats back the darkness. This truth has given recent events a chilling undertone. The Suran has swollen to a volume not seen in centuries, flowing its banks and flooding the surrounding lands. Crops have rotted under feet of water, irrigation channels have been washed away, and even some citizens of Jaddari have drowned in the face of a flash flood. We will recover as best we can and break out the emergency grain supplies to stave off famine. But many will never look at the Suran the same way, knowing this great life-giver can deal death and devastation as well. We gain 25 devastation. Oops. Well, too bad for our income. Too bad for our income. Wait, you're too few? I need 6. Oops. Okay, I need 6. 1, 2, 3 more. Go. So we have to be a bit careful with our force, but we have 2 Miltex advantage, so fine. Because Sariand is down to 12k, so we do bring more troops than they do. Same amount. With Gelakis, we can recall the diplomat from Gelakis. I don't know who you are, Aska Evron, but I will improve relations with you. The actual lodge is located at Denijazar. Denijazar. Oh, okay. High philosophy, got it. And he's the leader of the Raj with all of the Prabya under him. So if I declare on him plus all the rest of the peeps. I call him Buvari. Buvari is not strong enough to defend them. The purple dude, yeah, that purple dude. Not this pinkish purple dude, not this purple dude, not this purple dude. Okay, that's a bit of this purple guy. Is that the bit of the purple guy? Yeah, that's the same guy. Okay. That's him. Found him. So if I look on you, does it call in? Yeah, it calls in the entire Raj against me. Okay. So for now, we are not going to do much against that. Unless it forces a lot of their subjects to revolt, in which case I'm all up for it. But, unsure. Moose are super disloyal and won't help. Ah, hello Cycling Rhino. Thank you very much for the head site info, tips, all together, all of that. Yeah, you're sieging, Eli's not sieging their march with enough peeps. We're sieging down this fort. We should need to put everyone on this. We'll leave 10k and these guys can just run around for now. Lift the occupations of the provinces so we stop getting attrition, not attrition, but devastation. This guy... Who are you? Yeah, this guy. We can recall the diplomats. Our Inquisitor died. How dare he die? I didn't give him the right to die. Inflation reduction. Do we have any inflation? We do have some. A Knoll advisor. No. No. I'm not hiring a Knoll. Not of the wrong religion. Because 0.9 ducats, we're earning... Well, we're earning 3.9 as of now. How much is it is spoils of war? 3 from looting foreign cities. Did the command win? I don't know enough, but the command is there, and I know they become big and scary. I have no idea. My cav is cracked, so you could probably... Yeah, I am also... I mean, I have no issues on winning, given that they're on Miltech 4, and I took Miltech 6. So I'm not afraid at all. 1467, they won. I have no idea what you mean, but I'll say okay. Yeah, Harpies, go support that fight. There would be an argument to take the land here so that neighbors don't swarm in. That would be an argument. The command, they have a rebellion of 1446 that could nuke them. Ah. So the cluster is over. Again, these guys. Let's go deal with them. But I mean, until I can plunk a fort down here, which I do want, just to prevent border down here. Yeah, well, we can do that. Have go zoom. They're gonna occupy the place, but we'll send someone to deal with that. Fort, nope, still working on it. Enemies are sieging our provinces in up there. Oh no, not that one province. Siege of Darwa. Davharal. Yeah, we'll do that and we'll see where we go after that. 3 and 3. We'll put someone on allies and one on own subjects because I haven't done that in a few days. We're going crossway, see the light! Aha! He just got occupied, but they see the light. Cool. I will lose crowns. I don't want to lose a stab. I'm fine. I prefer to stab. Thank you, game. And Jaddari army. I mean, we're fine here. I think we're just gonna go and occupy the places. They call it Harpy Love. Recently, a local official has fallen in love with a local harpy. Fortunately, since we have managed to find permanent modulus vivendi with them, this is merely a subject of interest for the people of Jaddari, and a significant part of our people wants the two to go all the way together. However, there is a legitimate concern that if this is not stopped, this could lead to harpies getting an undesirably higher degree of influence in our country. I don't want to lose the small distolerance. If I'm more happy for them, it's fine. Nothing can go wrong. Unpopular, that's a generic event. I will take the E02. And then we'll have to go after these guys. Look. He's allied with Nolokaz, so we'll probably nom it off of Nolokaz at the same time. Yeah, they're going... Harpies are going all in. Good job, Harpies. Sorry, Aunt. Yeah, you're out of men. We'll group them with Dorn so that Dorn can take. Let's wait until the end of month so we get a nutrition, not a nutrition, but a plunder tick from everyone. Split. You go help on the siege. Invite gnomish people from foreign neighbors. Yeah. Yeah, we can integrate the gnomes. You split the 1k joins up with you. 2k go there. 3k go there. 2k go there. They found 1k, sorry, on the Elder. Our fight! Okay, we'll fight. And, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Zolka Separatists, that's fine. Zolka Separatists, we can deal with them. probably also ignore them. Return of the caves with many riches. Ooh, we send the expedition out. Jaddari occupied Danas Aban. It has many seasons since our expedition marched into the depths of the Dwarvar. For info, we had 0 manpower when we clicked it. It offered to send us an expedition with 5,000 men. I don't know where they found the 5,000 men, but they left with 5,000. Now we finally have returned. Our guards initially thought they were under attack by some new groups of orcs welling up from the dark caves of the Serpent Spine, but soon saw that beneath the dirt and grime they were our trusted brothers of the Jad. A light shone in their eyes as they carried heavy sacks of gold and treasure back to the light of Surel. After a wash and a well-deserved rest, they have been received by Andrelian to tell him about their adventure in the deep dark. Bards already telling their names, and the priests have pronounced their great service a true honor to Surel. We gained 400 crowns, we gained 25 army tradition, 3,000 manpower, so from the 0 we spent, we gained 3,000, that's perfect. Gained 10 prestige, and Middle Dwarvar, we discover the Middle Dwarvar region. Verkal Gulan, our subject, discovers the Middle Dwarvar region. Wonderful! So I guess it's this region. Skewer Drake. Hold it. Hey, Verkal Gulan, they're actually spreading in 2 directions. Here, and that way. Go, subject, go. We'll have to go after these guys. Grise Hoods. Cave Trolls. Ooh. What are they? Trolls. What are they? Cave Trolls. Rulers? Trolls. Gnomish migrants arrive. We welcome them. Blah 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 with Askas Evran. We can recall that diplomat. 100% spy network on them. This is great. I have Paranomasic player just in case. Just to move faster. Their big thing later on is they get to accept all cultures, so command Jad accepts all races, it's their thinking. Yep. Their big thing later on is they get to accept all cultures once they own all the land of that culture. Besides maybe the Shadow Trolls. Maybe not the Shadow Trolls. Okay. Yeah, because Shadow doesn't go well with the sun. Anyone can be cast as flatland when calculating cavalry modifiers. Ah, interesting. Now the at least from what I read, anyone is welcome as long as they praise the sun. That's what I understood of this. As long as they praise the sun, they are welcome. I'm kind of wanting to cut Sariand off like this and eat this rather than my claims. But my claims will give me more claims over here, but I'm afraid that by basically demolishing Sariand as they are now, nobody will be able, someone else will jump in and will eat them and they'll have to face a bigger guy. Whereas if I eat here, nobody's going to attack them. Like, I don't see any way into the Dwarven Road from here. Into the Serpent Spine, besides here, but that is me. So here they're completely isolated from Serpent Spine. So the only threat for them is their border here. So if I eat the border here, and then after that I'm declaring on this guy who's allied with that guy, we just needed to wait out the truce. I am becoming the bigger guy. For now. Surrender. Perfect. Yeah, because this is all occupied by me. If I can eat his 2 subjects in the process. Wait. I went after Hasir. Oh, right, because I'm negotiating with the Overlord. Duh. Because what would be the A for this? Bulwar. Yeah, but I don't care because Bulwar have a truce. Harkulum is Askabar. Harkulum would be this guy, but I don't care because I want to declare on him and his friend. Sarabahids and Ava Buvidia. Sarkabahid. There's no one here, right? They're over there. This one out. No, there's no one able to join a coalition on this side. So we want a guy on here. Wouldn't be Zambar, because Zambar would stop existing. Bulwar, yes. Who would that be? S-A-R-K-H. Find S-A-R-K... No, it is this guy. Okay, so it's this guy and this guy. I actually don't care, and if they join in a coalition against me, it's actually better, because I can eat them. Well, I mean, I eat these guys, and as much as I can on their end, so it doesn't matter. So I don't care. I don't care about anything in here, so... Take this full state. It adds Illyriam, but Illyriam is still on a truce with me. And I take these full states, and I cut them off. I can still take Hassar in the piece, yeah. Who would hate my guts for that? Illyriam for 56, but they're on a white piece truce, so we're fine. No, I took a... not a white piece. I took 100 ducats off of them. And the next war, we go after this guy. We eat him. It gives us Bulwar. Maybe we even need Bulwar in the process. Either... No, because we're just going to fight just him. We're going to inherit him as a trib. Maybe promote him to a vassal. Maybe, you know, go reconquesting for his few cores while we eat the neighbor and see what that does. It does cost us 120 because we're taking undemanded provinces, but you know what? Making him lose his 2 subjects. Then again, if he keeps his 2 subjects, he's gonna have to integrate them at some point. But someone's gonna fight them for those 2 locations. Nope, I'd rather break him off like this. No diplomat descent. Ah, that's... There we go. Now I have a diplomat descent. I could seize land in my realm, apparently. I mean, the Magi are not exactly happy, but... they want Darvahal to have a temple. That is doable. Where is that? Up there has some manpower. Banganas. There is a center of trade. Yes, it has a marketplace. That can be done. Nolikaz is at war with Jad. Yes, I can absolutely do that, but it's just loyalty and I don't need that. You know what? I like the idea of the marketplace here. This cheap goes well. Our Magi are going to be unhappy. Yep. Again, unhappy Magi. 3 places this time. Abuse. We're going to declare on these guys, I think, before going after Nolikaz. Oh, your independence is guaranteed by Sarion? It's amazing, because if I declare, you bring it... Oh, no, this is just too good. I don't even need to call in Eliza, and we eat another chunk of Sarion off of that. Of Sarion. This is great. I want to do that. Where do I click? What button do I click to do that? Because they're still on Miltech 4, so it's not going to... It's not like they're going to do anything against me. Maybe they teched up to 5? Nope. And in that war, we split him off from Illyriam. So Eliza wants soldiers. Sure, I guess. And we lose 16 crowns, that's fine. Oh no, Sarion is making claims on me. How dare. I should start the course though. We're fine on GovCap. Sarion has a very cool palace that I would really like to steal. Sun Elf, Desert Elf. Culture is Sun Elf or Desert Elf, and culture group is Bawari or Nolish. Yeah, easy. It's new Sun cult, so it's wrong cult, but we'll teach them the errors of their ways. I didn't have claims on this, but I took it anyways. Now I have claims on all of this, which is 25% faster integration, so perfect. So we bring people back. He has no forts left. No, he has this fort left, but it's not one fort that's going to make a difference. You're re-recruiting your entire pop. Good for you. Please keep your guarantee. You guys will go catch up with the troops. I mean, I can call in Eliza for favors. But first, just before I forget, and just in case someone else decides to screw with me, I see all of this as vital interest, okay? Got it? Got it. Thank you. Declare, call in Eliza. We'll have to betray Eliza at the end, but it's in the end. Did you level up to tier 5? No, you did not level up to tech 5, so it's fine. It's fine, I win. I see that, I read that I win. Oh, you split off. Perfect. Yoink, Cav. Cav goes yoink. Especially with the war leader. War mage leader. Let's go siege this guy first. Because he's not the main war target. I mean, no, because I could get calls for peace, but I don't think calls for peace are going to be a thing. I mean, if they want to attrit for me, I'm fine with that. Because he's running away. Let's go siege that. No, it's split, not half this time. And then we'll send the cav up here. Siege of Sarion is over. Good. Repay the loan. We did take one loan earlier. We're good. We could hire an advisor again. And you know what? Just because you're the wrong religion, you would be Sun Cult, it would be fine, but you're not Sun Cult. Good job on catching them. Thank you, Vassal. One base production there. Good. You guys can group. We can move you to here. Actually, we move you to here. Because he is... no, he has 3k men somewhere. Probably fewer and fewer. Sorry, Harpies. You fought good, but you didn't fight enough. Sorry about that manpower of yours. Can I catch that manpower of yours? Let's see if I can get that manpower of yours. They don't seem to want to give me that manpower of theirs. And then again, they're up here. They're about to get shot by Elisna, hopefully. Elisna? Murder? Yeah, murder! Murder better? Stronger? Bigger, better, faster, stronger? Because that's not going to be a wipe. Maybe. I mean, they have a -1, but... Nope, not a wipe. Hashtag not a wipe. %64%. Perfect. You guys can... We don't know exactly where they're going, so we can... Visit from some shady people. Spy network or prestige on who? Spy network construction. Free. I mean, we still have our 100 on them, which is great. Yeah, go catch those 1k troops running around. Check your mission tree for required provinces. I know I need all of these provinces for my mission tree. But my idea is that I'm gonna let this region cool down for a while I finish eating Tlukt, and then maybe push into here again a little bit. Question mark. And they need to forget. They're gonna need to forget. But my fear is that by taking these first. Hello, and Tenzin. Salutations to you. We did not know. Oh yeah, Zoka's grave apparently. Yep. Apparently got renamed. Yeah, we're back to EU4. Reason is EU5 patch 1.2 is coming out next week, and I don't have to do any significant run before next week. So I don't want to start something to get the save borked by the patch, because there's a lot of good things coming into the patch, and I'm curious to see the patch. Well, I might let like a few days just to iron out the critical bugs that will have missed QA and stuff like that. But there will be EU5 again. But until then, I'm playing Anbennar because I've been wanting to play it for a while. And learning and discovering is the general idea. I can stay and plunder here. So, sorry, I could piece you out first. Except it's gonna be double. I want you just to break your alliance. Oh, release nations. Ooh. No, I might release Hasser for myself. That guy I wouldn't have... Well, I'll have a border with him. And I will have a border with this guy. Yeah, I'll take that, and I'll take your ducats. They don't need ducats, right? You still have like 100%. I just need to finish the siege for the 5 extra. Rude. Go, 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 go catch them. Go catch them. Thank you, Elisna. Thank you for suffering and bleeding for me. No, you're not. Okay, then we peace out. And there we go. Now you give me 100%. Release that guy. He's split in 2. Make him he. That's no AE, but still eating him. You're small, but I want you out anyways. Give me your ducats, and that's it. It's a little bit of aggressive expansion, but there's basically no one in there because Sarion is out. Varmhar and Illyrium could be in, and Bulwark could... Well, Bulwark can't be in. Oh, I didn't trigger the fight for the with the rebels. Boo! There. A little bit more. Yeah, still no one significant. Yeah. 4, 3, 2, 1, done. Next up is this guy. Ah yeah, province under siege, that's fine. Festival of Sorel of the Jad. It is time, O Herald. The weather is perfect, the water is clear, the sun is bright. A festival in the honor of our glorious god will be held. The people will dance in the streets, and sacrifices of bread and water will be offered up to his radiance. All will work towards the great execution of this feast. How shall we deliver our contribution? We can pay a lot of money for stability and prestige and legitimacy, which I'm all up for, since I have all of those. We can organize our share or nothing. No, we let the glory of Sorel of the Jad be known. Ta-da! Where are you going to, sir? Get back here. Come back. Get back here, you. Thank you. Ooh, when you lock in, this is hills, but and you're Miltech 5, so you are a worthy opponent. Nope, he changed. No, he didn't change his mind. He's still walking there. Cool. Anti-monsters show superiority. We could call him Damatsu, because I don't... Oh, Cycling Rhino and Storms, if you're both still here and want to leave Lurk to answer this question. Does my Jad mission tree send me into conquering more gnolls, or do I just stop here for now and focus on other regions until, like Bulwar, until further notice? And no, I did not give up. But again, I want to play patch 1.2, and I'm going to apply to patch 1.2 exactly the same thing that I did for patch 1.1. Because patch 1.1 I started a huge mega campaign before, and so it lasted way too long. But my idea on patch 1.1 was to let them... I like what they're bringing to the game. I am, as per 1.1, and given the time that they spent in beta... and they didn't spend as much time in beta for 1.2. I am worried, like every patch, about the balance, because they're about huge patches changing a lot of things and breaking a lot of things while trying to implement new stuff. Mainly Bulwar and Rahan, but having Nolokaz would be good, so talented that can't form it. So eating away and breaking off from Keterada and stuff, and eating this for me just to hold it from someone else, so that Kalan Kantep doesn't form it. Got it. So I want to eat them, but more to prevent others than to hold it for myself. Thanks. Show superiority. Yeah, they're done. If they take the Ket, they can form a very strong tag. Got it. Oh, we're still on truce with you? How long do we have our truce? Oh, October. Okay. We'll wait October then. Ooh, we can convert provinces to Sun. Did I get a second missionary? I did get a second missionary. Cool. Work away, Mr. Missionary. Just don't work on my course. Thank you. Mission fulfilled. Yeah, that's the Eastern Front. You, I'm gonna immediately break the guarantee. Unless you want vassalization, which you do not. So, revoke the guarantee. In 85, that's 15 years, we'll come and get you. Same as Sarion, but if we can get someone else of Sarion's allies like Illyria and or Bulwar, we'll go for them. Because Bulwar is a subject of Nolokaz, tributary of Tlukt, and allied to Sarion. If I declare on you, well, breaking truce and stuff like that, but Sarion would... They're in debt. Their ruler is malevolent. Their manpower is down. So, but if they recover their manpower, yes, maybe? Possibly? We have a costly trade embargo. It's on Sarion. Can I do something with my spy network? Again, I mean, I don't want to support rebels, because there's no separatists. So I don't need the spy network, so let's remove the spy network. It's a diplomat unused. What's the fortifications like down here? Only one fort. It's a capital fort. It'll just fall straight up, so it's easy. We can drop our edicts here. And here for now. Question, is there any better province around here to block this passage? Because this passageway blocks Alizna when... Because I know at some point I'm going to have to turn on Alizna. And where is, if they take Kent? Find K-H-E-T. Keterat? Nope. K-H-E-T. Keteraz, that's in Alizna. Ah, if they take that province in Alizna, got it. But Alizna is my friend for now. I'll try to remember to make sure that I go and grab that, but I feel like at some point I'm not going to be bothered around here. Rakas, what are you? You are Null. Ooh, so we could go Null into, well, hopefully truce with this guy. I could spy on these guys because they'll know of under here. So I can spy on you. To steal maps. Yeah, the Ket are the gods of Keterata. Got it. Thanks. And it says that I need a rival. Can I rival? Yeah, either round rivaled me. Let's rival them back. Nolokaz or Rakaz? Let's spy on Rakaz. Send an ambassador to them. Hargistara aren't demon gnolls. What are you? They're still gnolls. So they're still monstrous, so I still have an anti-monstrous conquest. And I need some provinces off of Dasmastus. I saw in the mission tree. Like here, I think? So I might as well envelop him just to prevent him from expanding too much. Rakaz and military worship demons. Got it. Yeah, they have the Xalbut cult, whereas these guys, they worship whoever this guy is. Goods produce modifier and innovativeness gain. Yeah, they aren't bad like the two others, yeah. Yeah, Kogzala and Nolikaz, they have the evil, the Dark Whip. So does Rakaz, by the way. Mukutar, I apparently can't click on you because I don't know of you. Well, I know you're there, but apparently I don't know of your capital. Yeah, stealing the maps from them to know of down here, maybe an idea. Jack Fabru, who are you? You're humans. Hi, humans. Bangolan Pantheon. Okay. He does have a war wizard, but I don't mind attacking him from any side with more men than he does. Yeah, we're losing a little bit of men from money from replenishment. That's okay. Yearly inflation reduction. Yeah, might as well. Now bring that inflation down. And now we're losing a bit of money. Okay. Things will get better once cores are done coring. Hi, Fervor! Yes. I mean, I could go for the Reform Progress, which is always welcome. Duty is the yearly corruption. I do like the yearly corruption running. Dip rep and improve relations. That's actually not bad to run passively? Question mark. We'll die to Shadow Trolls if you don't guarantee them anyways. Okay. Though I guess that's debatable depending on where you stand on Demon Worship. Yeah, I worship the Sun God. Praise the sun. We have a sun. That's all I remember that. Do I want high? Well, fervor is construction cost, global trade power, and years of separatism, so I'm actually fine on high fervor. I don't feel like I need the war. I'm fine with the advisor cost and the yearly corruption down. We have the button again. Well, honestly, we're losing a little bit per month, apparently. Tsukuti separatists. Ah, crap. Grumble, grumble, grumble. That's why I want to fight them. We'll walk out because they're probably going to be in here. This is a mess. This is a mess of religions. But yeah, I want to eat Lukuti just to finish those. I care about knowing that I can sell titles. I don't need the money right now. I'd rather creep my crown land up and keep it for emergencies. Second of Tearfall, when's the truce exactly? 1471, one more year? Rude. I mean, at least we'll be able to get the Tlukuti separatists. Supply limit is 1720 is here. So I don't want to provoke them because more numbers means more dead elves. Ilzin Zoka. Okay. You've lived off of ivory carvings for too long, apparently. I'll have Zoka separatists down here. Honestly, you know what, Crossway. Well, except I'm losing money for now. I want the Hasser Fort for now, because it does control marching into here. Well, into here or here, they have to go through Hasser first, which I like. This fort I am unconvinced of. I'm very unconvinced of this fort. I mean, to hold back the rebels for the first few rebellions, yes. But after that, I think it's not worth it. Come on, Tlukuti. Show up, Tlukuti. Last round, Illyrian. Hey, now Illyrian could be in a coalition against me. Do we want to declare war on them? That's a lot of people, though. Kitarada? They allied Kitarada. Yep, they allied Kitarada. I call in Lysna, I mean, they're going to be suffering from Kitarada. So Illyrian is really the true menace as of now. I do have one claim on them, because I got a spy network more than anything. They would bring in Scion, but Scion is not. No, we'll do the Knolls and then we'll think about something else. Maybe friendshipping this guy for a very temporary alliance, because they do rival Illyrium, so they would be happy to come in. So bring in this guy, Elizna, and me to beat up this guy and Kitarada. Maybe I leave, you know, like a spare like one province or two to here, so that, I mean, they're going to ask access to the Knolls and they're going to get it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, humiliate rival against Illyrium. Did I embargo you, Illyrium? I did not. You're now embargoed. Adventures kill high. Woo! The crown is. Where was that? People of Harklum see the light. Harklum. That is. How much dev is that? Oi! That is 8 dev! They saw the light! And. Welcome to the Jad. which reduces unrest by a whole bunch, which I like. Take Nolika's gold mine and they'll crumble. Ah, gold mine. Now you got my attention. Trade goods. Ah, the gold mine, that's over here. Yeah, it's pretty well developed as well. And a center of trade. I like that plan. I think I'm going to go do that plan. Adventurers Guild Hag. That's what we pay them for. Cool. Own the temples of Bulwar, E02, and Askasur. Askasur, it's good. Temples of Bulwar and E02. E02 we took. E02, yes. Bulwar is over here. And since we're 2 out of 3, I guess we have the last one. Askasur, we have it here. Are those temples? How do I know that these are temples? Rule of the Dark. Monthly Zealotry. Minus 0.01. Yeah. This Jaddari part of a DLC. This is Anbennar. This is a total overhaul of EU4. I don't know if you need some DLC specifically to play it, but it's a full mod that I have seen people play, so I know some bits and things of it, but I don't know much of it. Submit your ideas. 50 mil points? Oh, thank you. I don't want this over there. Well, two Sun Elf provinces. Askasur, so much devastation. Same as here. How are we doing on the institution, by the way, because Renaissance has happened. Okay, they're starting to get to learn of it. Basram has it, so it should be spreading to Elizna and then to us, and then sometime we'll get the Renaissance. I have a mission that to have some organizations down. Yeah, but I think I'll wait until then, because right now I feel like I'm fine on power. Although I could, doesn't hurt to look ahead. This one is established, the Eastern Front, I don't care, it's gonna be one of up here. The Grand Temple of Jad has been built in Askasur. I'll probably need the core first, but the Upper Suron Plains, 20 out of 23. And we need to own Sarion proper, okay. For a claim on Bulwar, north side, blah 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 blah. Crap! I just needed one. If I had known, I would have stolen Sarion in the last war. Oh well, learning. You live and you learn. Spread the faith. Let's say at least 60, currently 75. Being Jaddari, that's easy. Light in the deepest dark. Middle Dwarvar region province is the Jad. Okay, so we want to go into the Middle Dwarvar for conquest. Got it. But access to here has to be through either through these caves, through here, by eating Segdir, or waiting for a vassal to get to there and meet up. Lightbringers in Bulwar have the modifier Lightbringers. Okay. Jaddari gets the Lightbringers of Bulwar for 40 years. Thoughts of Heretics, missions versus Heretics. Missionary maintenance cost. Okay. Spread the true faith. That's in progress. The Heart of Bulwar. All princes own Jaddari, blah blah blah. Own core province. Bulwar. Got it. The Western Harpies. Ah. Complete mission, the Upper Suron Plains. All provinces in the up there, owned by Jaddari or non-trib subjects. Non-trib, blah blah blah. We get subjugation CB on this guys. Wow. I like the subjugation CB on those guys. After 25 years, permaclaim on the Harpy Hills area. Got it. The Heart of Bulwar, we said that one was the Upper Surround Plains, Jaddari, or non-tributary subject. So that's here. We need these two off of Illyriam. Illyriam, if I threatened you for war, would you give me the land that I have? Nope. And also, Anbennar, it's more fleshed out than EU4, EU5. Yeah, but better played late game EU4, yeah. But yes, they will be working on. I know they will be working. They did say that they would be working on it, but it's not for today. Like, it's in the very, 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 very distant future. Yes and no, because you know the lore, you know the powerhouses that are expected. Isn't easy, so throwing myself in tough taught me how to float. Yeah, I guess that's one way. It's not the way that I like to learn, but yeah. Wait, this one, the Western Harpies, the Heart of Bulwar, subject of me, or owned by me, or non-tribs, cool. From a claim on all of Bahar up to Oswald Tunger. Which I guess is up here, question mark? Reform the cult, blah blah blah. Bulwar owned by Jaddari, have at least 10 missionary strength, okay. All countries that follow the new sun cult. The cult is shaken. The religion in all Sun Elf provinces that follow the new Sun cult have 20% chance to change to the Jad. The religion in all non-Sun Elf provinces that follow the new cult have a 60% chance to change to the Jad. So we don't want to convert, so we might actually want to be more selective with the missionaries and convert out anything that's not new Sun cult for now. Government militarization manpower, at least 100k. That's 31, so it's growing. We get militarized empire for 40 years, trade efficiency, manpower recovery speed, reinforced speed, and regiment cost. The lower Suran Plains, the heart of Bulwar, so we need to hold owned by Jaddari or non-trib subjects, owned by Jaddari or non-trib subjects. Suran Delta. Claim on Bulwar proper region, so it's there. And the Salahad Gate, it's that. In the Sur Mountains, owned by Jaddari and Jaddari Core. Claim on Musopot, Iktabat, Elaisna, so I guess it's going after these guys. Summon the Nomad Legion, 20k, yeah, 20k cav, and that's 40k cav. This one is Eastern Frontier. Western Kingdom. I'm looking for the... Let's avoid the Empire of Anbennar I like to play, because I don't know how to handle Imperial mechanics. Well, you know, playing in EU4 at Austria will teach you a lot and give you a very good insight as to how it works. Austria being the easier to learn. If you want a harder challenge in EU4, you go for Bohemia. You go for Bohemia, or tougher, you go for smaller nations. Brandenburg or Saxony being another option. But any minor of the HRE can get elected Emperor of the HRE, so in EU4, well, as long as you're a monarchy with an heir, a male heir, at least at the start. So yeah, we wait until... I don't see the places where we put the institution, so for me, it's in my mind, it's far away, so we'll see when it arrives. We'll see when it arrives. Can we get to Tlukti Separatists like now? Because they're going to be on the Tendev province. The rest is all less. Yeah, that's fine. My aggressive is minus 30 with them. Yeah. With 18% loyalty. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean when you say most of the vassals are disloyal. Got it. Yeah, I don't want to spend my fervor points. I'd like these guys to revolt. Can I spend my fervor points to push the button for them to revolt? I wouldn't mind getting those guys to revolt. I am coring everything. Yes, I am coring everything. Oh, I missed. Wait, Anbennar, thank you for gifting a sub to Storms. Apparently Firebot decided to not play that. I did activate the sub alert. I thought I had fixed it. Also, we got two here that loves to learn the hard way. Only the CK Noob Island. And in the CK Noob Island, it is not the EU4 Noob Island. Zanbari separatists. Zanbari people! How dare! Get back here. To quote my nephew when I surprised him, and he was like, I was like, it's a surprise. That wasn't planned. Yes, that was not planned. You were not planned. You're a surprise. I'm like, yes, nephew. It's the concept of a surprise. Grimar, Grimar, we still have these three before we can half-state it. Can we have? There we go. Oh! Here? Not here? Oh well. City Plukti. Perfect. Anti-monsters show superiority. Do I call in Eliza on this one? I mean, Eliza's not going to be able to take anything, so we might have that as well have them bleed. And you as well. And we'll go deal with them afterwards. First we murder these guys, we drop little infantries everywhere, and then we go. The Zoka separatists, but I have time, and there's the fort. Fort is there for something. Sadly, no fort for those guys, so we'll get some separatism on them. Yep. So we're guaranteed to have another rebellion here. And Nolika is occupying down here. Yeah, they're coming up with 17k men. Hey, Eliza! Down here, fight. Okay, no, you decided to siege.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes.
Have Doran with you. You guys come over. Okay, no need. No need. Everyone group down here. Corruption. Loses stability or gain 1 corruption and 25%, 25 gov reform. We're so far on corruption that the stab is fine. We're on 3 stab. We bought our up on stab. And you sub again and says, thank you. I don't know why the alerts are broken, but thank you very much for subbing again. That's your 2nd month if I'm... For 1 month at tier 1. I thought you were already on at least 1 month, but apparently not. Glad you were subbed. Just watch a commercial. I'm sorry for the ad. I can't do anything about it. Now the alert played. I said my alert. I set up the alert for any kind of subscription. Play alert. But apparently, no. Power of Flight, Harpy Builders. I mean, we could use their ability. Yeah, we'll take the...
Cheers to you too.
A plague. Have to do something as well. Okay, Eliza, you're sieging that for me. Thank you very much. We'll go into other people's places forts. If you want to treat your armies, go. I'm gonna go say hi to Nolakaz and his mines. The Zaid warrior joins our cause. Today, the leaders of the Sizal Zaid tribe have come to visit E02 and ask for an audience with the Herald. They are an important part of the history of the Jad. I'm sorry, if you came for an audience with the Herald is at the other end of the country. He's leading an army, but shh. They are an important part of the history of the Jad, as they were the first humans to intermingle with the elven legions that would eventually become the Jaddari. Jaddar spent much time with the Sizal Zaid after he joined these estranged legionaries, and they taught him the ways of the nomadic tribes of the Salahad Desert, like they had taught many legionnaires before him, making him a full-fledged member of the tribe along with all of his descendants. The Mountain of Clear Sight can be found in the territory that they share with the Elian Harpies, and they were the first humans who recognized Jaddar as the Herald of Sorel when he descended the mountain. The tribal leaders have brought with them a great many warriors who wish to join our cause and fight for Sorel's light whenever they are needed. These expert mounted warriors were the ones whose tactics Jaddar fused with the discipline of the Phoenix Legions to form the fearsome Jaddari skirmishers that brought so many victories to the Jaddari. Yes. So we started the construction of 3 Jaddari horse archers for 0% of the cost and 100% of the time. We spread them around the army as needed. Their knowledge will be useful for all. We get manpower recovery speed for for 3 years, or such enlightened warriors will serve our holy pause and cancel. I want the 3k manpower, I don't need the men. Click, 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 thank you. If I'm reading the event, it's part of the mod. There is a crap ton of lore and stuff to read. And when I was looking at which nation I would play, I asked people who knew the game better than me. I want to play a nation which gives me lore that is not a human race. We are currently playing as elves. If you heard elves, we have an elven. Where do I see that again? Here. If we open the racial tolerance menu, no, I want the military. So you have elven. I think the government is also specific to what you do, but we're currently ruled by an elf. He's 156, so he's still young. The average lifespan is 300 years. If you look at the tooltip here, in the starting menu it says 400 years, but basically we have this guy leading on our nation for the next 150 years ish. We're currently fighting gnolls. The Gnoll military, they do more shock damage, more morale damage, they recover manpower faster, they take less land attrition, less land maintenance, they move faster, they loot faster, but they take more fire damage, they have worse port defense, they don't know how to boat, and they lose naval tradition faster. No, Jaddar died, I went Andrelion. And we're elven military, so we have a 10% discipline, we have a 15% army movement speed, so we're technically faster than the gnolls by default. We have some drill gain modifiers and drill decay modifiers, so it's in our interest to drill our troops when we're at peace, if we're ever at peace. We take less attrition on land, less attrition on ships, we lose way less naval tradition, and we take less naval attrition. However, because we're elven, we are very slow to get kids. So we have a penalty to minus 50% manpower recovery speed. Our sailor recovery is terrible. Well, 25%. It's half as bad as the military. If we want to reduce war exhaustion by paying dip points, it costs us 50% more. And our mercs are undisciplined and have less manpower, and they cost us more to maintain. If he becomes a powerful mage, he could live longer. He is a powerful mage already. And yes, mages, but he's also a general, and I know being a general reduces average life expectancy, so that's why I'm staying on 300. I did the mistake on the first war, and it led into debt that I wiped out with corruption. Because I was like, okay, now I'm fine, I'm gonna earn money. And yeah. No, and I'm sorry, I'll have to fix the alerts for bits and stuff like that because I don't understand why they bugged out. Also, this has bugged out. Here, I need this to go up. There. I would not say more... Well, yes, more complex than EU4. My overall impression is that it's like EU4, but the modifiers are bloated. So things will swing wildly one direction or another, rather than the comparatively minor changes in EU4, EU5. I mean, he has carried us, so he's forbidden to die in battle, and that's it. And then, yeah. Check out the troll military, they're cracked. Let's see about troll military. So here, we go to the military, we go down to the trolls. Trolls plus 25% shock damage, plus 5% morale damage. They take 10% less fire damage, they take 20% less shock. They reinforce super fast, they recover their morale super fast. They do more damage on the garrisons, and they have extra fort defense. They are very slow to recruit, and because of land force and naval force limit and global manpower modifier, they should have fewer of them on the ground, and they're more expensive. I can see that. I can see trolls. Yep. So you don't have that many, but they hit like trucks. They hit like absolute trucks. Oh, question on this whole management of tolerance and stuff like that. Would I have an interest in, if I go to tolerance, to focus races like the dwarves, which I know that I'm going to integrate at some point, and Harimari that I'm going to be integrating, or do I just let them over time become friends and just go with tolerance increase each time I can? Generals don't get long age modifiers. Okay. So yeah, the genuine question, if you have an opinion, and you probably do, what should I do with the... no, let's do it the other way. Your dad wants to accept everyone. If you want to spread the points to make it faster, then it's probably better long term. Got it. Like, there's a few races that, you know, the ones bordering me, the dwarves. You're trolls, but, you know, well, you're... What's your culture? Cave trolls. We might accept trolls, I don't know. Ruby dwarf. So dwarven, you know, dwarven. Greedy green, that sounds goblin-y. Yep, goblinic shamanism as a religion, and they are gold-toothed goblins. Goblins, maybe not immediately, but Verkal Gulan is growing and is gonna get... they're gonna get things and stuff. They're bringing the Jad religion all the way through. They're spreading super duper fast because of the bonus we gave them. So they should be able to get here, and then we attack these guys, we eat these guys. We also declare on Segdir, who has no friends as of now. They're on Miltech 6, it's going to be a bit of an issue if we attack them. Oh, hi! I did not notice that there was a little statue guy. Hi, statue guy. I think I start moving towards that fort, because this one is not long for the world, to this world. And then I send someone on there. There we go. I said it wouldn't be long to this world. We might even go and lift the fog of war too by just walking into the void. As Nolikaz is down to... Oh! Klukuti Pretender Rebels. Really? Klukuti Pretender Rebels? I mean, they're gonna have to walk onto the fort to take it, so... I guess we let them walk onto the fort. Eventually getting a minor to very pop on your capital, and you can unlock a government form for the army of Halan. Got it. In theory, yeah. Actually, you go to there, you go to there. That'll be faster. Yeah, they took that. Now you walk onto the siege and get murdered by the Illyrian troops. Hey, we're almost done with our coring. Good. Cascasturian, rude. You didn't even rise up next to the fort. Neither this fort nor that fort. Rude. Hey, look who's gonna take care of my rebels for me. Poor vintage. Hope I didn't drink any. Yeah, you reoccupied things and stuff. I'll wait for the month tick just to plunder the 1.6 gold. Doesn't hurt if there's 1.6 gold. Yep, there was 1.6 gold. No, maybe we just send you back. Can you move down one, hopefully? Too late, nope. Against the cult, so gain the core province of there, yep. Can I move these? Yes. Okay, the people of here see the light, so they flip auto-magically to the Jad. We're gonna go back into here and say, cancel these automated guys. So we don't convert the new sun cult immediately. Like, if there's nothing else to do, we will, but if they aren't, well... Against the cult, the Eldritch cult lurking in Markumar is an elusive one. Some of them exist in the light underneath false pretenses and even false identities, while others work completely in the dark. Finding those in charge is a difficult task, but our adventurers have managed to deal a great blow against their operators by killing members of the hierarchy and sabotaging their fronts. Eldritch cultists, devout believers will be removed from Markumar. Praise the sun, I didn't even know that we had things like that. Oh well. Local production efficiency, monthly autonomy change, that's great. To start! The adventurers gain 5% influence, got it. Now they're still the crazed patriarch. Nosmatus, I'm sorry for you, but sorry but not sorry. Yay! No overextension! Yeah, you're going to ask with sewer. Son of a beep! Oh, you're so dead, Eliza, here. I'm sorry. Nope. Stay. Plunder. Move. Tech? Dip tech? Do I want dip tech? I do want dip tech. Dip tech. I want my admin ideas more than anything else. Actually, I'm going to focus admin because we're so ahead of time on others. And at some point, I'm going to want to integrate someone. Like Dasmatus. What's a kobold? A kobold, yeah, something goblin-like but dragon-like. They're friendly critters. Let me get the D&D image of them, because it's... Kobold, D&D. Probably not exactly like that as they are seen, but, there, can I have the... Yes. Projectile, I don't care, I just want the big image. F11 to put it full screen so you don't see anything, and sources on here, I want to add display capture. Is it this one? Nope, it's the other one. There, that's a kobold with a slingshot and a dagger. And while you admire that, I'm going to turn on the light. Red scale kobold, indeed. Yes, in D&D they generally are like tavern-ish living creatures that live in pacts and hordes, a bit like goblins. They worship dragons to keep it very simple and stuff. Just let me put my screens back. Give me a second. There we are. Yeah, it's from the D&D. It's the Monsters Manual in D&D that has it. Okay, gain influence. Conversion successful. Got it. We can now convert. Yeah, this one's fine. Keep on converting. I do like my fervor points with the Years of Separatism, even though it means we are still gonna get revolts and stuff, but... Oh, Eliza, now you're going for my subject? That would be great. We did get the month tick, so we might as well move on next. Curious Patriarch arrives. Having the generous quest reward privilege, higher influence, and high loyalty will increase chances of resolving adventures wanted. Got it. No, don't attach. Nolocast has been spying on me. Shooketh! Shooketh, I say! I think it's gonna be time to go ram people over here. Who was I gonna make a friend? Was it you I was gonna make a friend? Oh, the Raj is eating his neighbors, that's what he's doing, okay. So if I declare on you, it says a lot of people will join, but probably not that many people will actually join. Because a lot of them are gonna be disloyal to this guy. No, because they're all on 40-ish, 0, 30, 23. They're all alive. They're all alive and loyal. As of now, they're all loyal and alive. We need the command to come knocking on their door and knock a few out. Because right now I can't. I don't want to. I'm all up for manpower. Yep, loyal Raj. Yep. I'll let one finish just so I can balance out my armies. Knowledge minority disperses. Where? In... here. Got it. Bye, minority. I mean, if he wants to occupy, he's going for the fort over there. I'm fine fighting that, and Eliza, if you want to go fight those guys, feel free. In the meantime, I'm going to keep on occupying because that's money per month each time. Yep. End of month. Tick. That's the Nolokas troops, and these are Nolokas as well. Got him. Because if you want to go for the fort, like up there in that mountain, or if you go for a Lyzna place, that's fine with me too. Jaddari is entrepreneur, trade efficiency. I could white peace. No, we're not at war with you. So it's just finishing the Nolokas provinces here. Yeah, well, no, let's go to there, and then we'll push 1, 2, 3. Although Nolokas might accept a peace deal for 100%. If I were to take your gold mine, you would say no. Rude. Keterada is marching in. Hi, Keterada. So I need to take this place as well. Like that. To break Keterada off. I take the gold. My gold. There's a fort. I yell my fort as well, I guess. Thank you, Eliza, for spending your men. Sorry, you're having some particular issue, it seems. Bulwar in 1481. Yeah, but by then you'll be my subject. So, Nolokas, I don't want much more than that. You don't want it? Well, we'll wait, it's fine. You have to march back to an unoccupied province. Elena, equal amongst men. Wait, Harold. Elena, equal amongst men. Long has been our journey, but finally we have proven to all those who have doubted that we are true and respectable members of the civilized and international community, whether they like it or not. Also, Harpy finished demonstrizing. Gone are the days where Eleni people were slaughtered by bands of greedy adventurers. No, now we are quest givers. We are seen as a monstrous nation. Elena, cool. I don't care, he's my subject for now, but it's the others that are problematic. Do I have to fight that? Yeah, let's fight that. Wipe some gnolls. Get some religious fervor from... not fervor, but religious points. Powers +1 per 1000 damage dealt. This is flatland. This is all cav. And this is my war wizard, so... shot fire, yup. They did not walk away. It cost me a lot, though. That's why I want the infantry to have some form of fighting. Ilram gets a claim on us. Tension along the Elim-Sel-Bazi border. All is that it must be. Got it. Oh, you've integrated your vassal. You're making it easier for me to fight you. Thank you. Nolokas, after losing that many men, do you accept peace? Yes. Do you accept the peace money? Peace and money? You do! Okay, nope, not in front of the screen. Thank you. I don't want to fight more of him, so 96 is fine. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they... No, we have a border with them, that's all. Where is that? Zarnax? Oh, let him stay home. Because it's the same event, until the end of the game we get that. I kind of want to make a claim on Sigdir. Although I'll wait until I can give it to these guys once they reach here. fight cave trolls. They're still on tech 3. I'm on tech 6. So I should have an anti-monstrous against them, right? No. But I do have claims on them from Verkal Gulan. And they don't get you any pips until you upgrade 9. No, yeah. They don't, well... They have 0 fire. Nope, 11, they'll get some fire. But they smack. I mean, our Jaddari infantry is catching up very nicely, so it's going to be worth it. And we're about to get cannons, which is also very, very cool. You join this way. Actually, you guys join up here. And have paranomestic player just in case, or zoom. Hermary are not monsters. No, but these guys. Goblin shamanistic. They are troll. If troll are not monsters, so I see all the map. Yep. This is all the map with as much zoom in as I can. Jaddari Horse Archer has all the good pips. But this is only part of the map, like... The Empire of Anbennar, which is around here, most of it is still in Fog of War, is more or less, you can call it Europe. Laurent being a more or less equivalent of France. There's a guy up here called Gawed, who's the equivalent of the Ottomans, big and scary. Up here would be like Northern Africa. I'm in what could be like more Arabia. This would be Persia. Here we start reaching India. And then there's an equivalent to China here, and there's a whole new world somewhere around here. Oh, I'm not bordering. Oh, it's because I'm not bordering them. Got it. But I could still declare on them thanks to subject and then feed it to subject, who's dwarf, who will manage the caverns better than me. And we can deal with that, and nobody's gonna cry because they disappear, right? Just like if we go after these guys. Well, they haven't made a claim yet, but... Anbennar. Can I say escape? No. We do know the EOA. Wait. Achtak, no. No clause. Looked. Yeah, Illyrium cares a little bit, but that's fine, it's 1 year. I don't want to cancel your subject, although... No, I want to inherit your subject. And I can't revoke cores, apparently, although they should be their cores, but no, they're not their cores. Cool. And now Bulwar is my subject as a tributary. 45% Liberty Desire, but that's fine. I'll release them from trib status once I am sure they don't have any, they're not a threat anymore. Farmhar, we could go after you, except you're allied with Elizna. I don't want you. I need one more location here. I think we have time to go after the people, after, not Verkal Gulan, but after the trolls. Yeah, we have time to go after the trolls. I could seize land. The Maggi are again unhappy, but you know what? Frick the Maggi. Because these guys are next to a fort, these guys are next to a fort, these guys are next to a fort, so we're good. They won't be doing much. We'll have some unrest, but that's okay. Yeah, Spartak, I see you want to paw with my hand. I know it means that you want your food bowl to be filled. High Liberty Desire. Wait. No, Liberty Desire is 42. Because you're the only disloyal subject. No, it's the... It's Verkal Gulan. They're still not happy that we enforce religion and stuff on them. But they're getting to it. So I might not want to... I might want to improve trust with them. Did I gain favors over time with you? Basically none. Okay. Security favors with you. Otherwise we're never going to get out of this. Marduk. Okay, Cat is going to be a nuisance until I fill his bowl. I will take this, let's go to this screen, and I will be right back. Right, Mr. Nuisance? And now, Cat has kibble now, so Cat will stop pawing at my hand and licking my wrist rests, because he knows that gets him yelled at until eventually he gets mad at me or I feed him. In this case, it's easier to feed him. Yeah. And there was a murder happened here. We committed Mordor. A diplomat died. Hire him again. Improve relations? Cool. I'll take that. I was building a spine work on Rakaz, but I wanted to steal maps from him, but I don't have any things near him, so we can drop that. Nolikaz, you're at war with... Attack against Murkar in Nolkazi Reconquest of Rakubistar. Okay, they want to retake that bit. Got it. We'll come help our stuff later. Yep, second one's down. This one is going to be the worst battle of all because mountains. But it's only 3k of them. Ugh, 4. Ah, they're settling here. $35 per year. Okay, they're paying to settle. Their Miltech 3 though. Ooh, gold. And I need to core the lands that I took off the Knolls. Can I make states up here? Yes. Crossway, yes, now I can make a state here. Not here, not here. Here I can. Here I can. Not here, not here, not here. There I can. Oh, you're a two-step province minor? Sure. Be that. You thought this was U4? Yeah. He does look a lot like U4. Cats? No. Frick you, cats. Supply limit of 46. We're good. Because worst case, they spill out into here, into the Dwarven Road, which would be great. Right, and I'm gonna need to keep people behind. Doran, sorry, it's your turn back. I did not see them on the list. Oh well. Hi, Bulwar. Neighboring a heretic religion. Yeah. How about Bulwar? Oh, I can't flip them. Boo. You know what? How about you give me manpower as a tributary? Instead of money? Monopoly and Textile? Yeah, extend it for now. How about you give me men each here? No, Dorn died. Let's go to here. No, not here. Here. Send the Captain Legion. Honored Elven Veteran, General with 90 Tradition, with a +1 Shock, +1 Maneuver, +1 Fire, or +1 Siege. +1 Siege, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, how about 6532 to lead the troops? I'm up with that. Yeah, the mod is impressive. Violence against religious minority, burn! Gray's got declare war. Krasnod's breach, sure. And now we wait for them to step onto the Dwarven Road, and we murder them on the Dwarven Road. At least that's the plan. And actually, we'll do this. Because these guys can walk to Verkogulan. There they are. Are they running from me? It seems like they are. Now they're watching me, which is fine. They're like, nope, trolls, we move back. Port Hati, preparing to attack that guy in a war of aggression. Got it. We'll stand here until we get a few more reinforcements, and then we'll step everyone onto the fort. Because these are caverns. It's a -2 for me, so it's just as if I were fighting in mountains, but I'm not fighting in mountains. Jaddari and the overhaul. That's fine. Send someone here. Why are you not able to? Ah, still coring. Got it. Yeah, I know I have high fervor game, but I want to keep my high fervor. I'm fine with high fervor. Okay, if you're afraid, I'm moving in. This is a tier, yeah, it's high tier fort. They're probably hiding in their colony over here. Cave trolls. Could invest and be the first in Miltech, but no, not at 90% extra. I think we roll a few generals for professionalism, because if I can get to 60, I like 60. Harpy General. After accepting more races, you can acquire them as generals ooh, interesting. Wait, Harpy General? How do I know that they're Harpy General? Because they're a woman, but how do I know she's a Harpy? Was it in the event and I did not read in the event? Actually, before they rise up, let's march back, because I shouldn't have done that, but because he's afraid of me, but I can bring people here. Hi, Temple. I think I'll want to develop over here, because... Ooh, coffee! We need to develop coffee, right? So I didn't see anywhere have a certain amount of development, I feel. Yeah, I need 3 more locations, so that's going to be the 85. And Enlighten, Nolish on the upper boulevard, content follows the Jad. Yeah, we're converting them slowly. Current knowledge joins coexistence, very large increase of nulls. This will increase ours to integrated, and we add increase in our capital, a nullish minority size. Cool. I'll say I'll allow attach and see what Alina does with their men. Also, I kind of tempted to break their march status and then finish integrating them for their land, for the money, for the +1 dip rep because I'm currently over. Hi, Mr. Trollman. Because right now we're losing a lot of money. State maintenance, fort maintenance. Fort maintenance, are we maintaining that many forts? Yeah, this fort and this fort. This fort is useless. Remove fort. Doesn't protect anything that this guy does, that this one doesn't. They're both mountain. I don't need that fort. That's 1 ducat. The Hasar fort, I do like the fact that it's well placed. It's just very well placed. If I wanted to make a fort line, I mean, I'd do a fort line into the Harpies' land, like in the hills of the Harpies. So they do have a reason to go to war with him. Oh, Eliza would not. Wait. Ah, it says you're allied with this guy. Ooh. Cobel that guy when we get to attack both of... Well, attack this guy, Cobel him. Eat him plus all of the lands we need up here for the mission, or at least attempt to. But first we war Sariand. Water shortage. I am happy that we are gaining more men than we are losing, which is great. All hail Jaddari zealotry. And good news that these guys... Yay! Stop! Siege of Southern Great Caverns is done. Move out, see what the trolls think or want. Nope, they're moving away. Got it. Good. They let me plunder, I plunder. People of Dunagap, see the light! Woo! Welcome to the arms of the true faith. They are now the Jad. They are Pyreclaw Gnolls. Ooh, I like the name of that. $405. We still have a few months before we start capping out on mill, but we are going to be capping out on mill. Ah, now you're fighting in here. That's great. I want to fight you there, you know. I'm tempted. No. Go through the Dwarven Road. Inflation for dip points? Yes, please. Aw, coward. They raid a Gnoll settlement. We gain devastation, so the Zalzakur raid Gnoll settlement. Once inhabitants of the Harakur, of the Hara Oasis. Oi, I'm reading game. You occupied Western Great Caverns. Okay. Fate of Jiadao. With the fall of Jiadao, the legendary House of Meditation is no longer protected by the Jiangzuli Wulin. The office has lost all relevance, and the Xiaqian of Xianji will no longer pretend to honor the wishes of the old Fist Master. Command is growing. Command is scary. Back to reading. out of their homes by Knoll raiders who then settled the oasis as a base of operations for slavers in the Salahad. The nomadic tribes grudge against the Knolls around here led to them hunting Knoll bands ever since they were displaced, developing a set of brilliant tactics to break their organization and gain victory in the majority of conflicts between them. Their recruits were composed of former slaves who shared their deep hatred for the slavers, and they received support from the Siruhan or Anbennar, the confederation of the the humans that are tribes here and that we like. Though they are followers of the Jad, which believes in the enlightenment of monstrous races, their deep-seated hatred for Knollkind makes them care little for if a Knoll is enlightened or not. The tribe has recently undertaken a deadly incursion against Knollish settlements near the oasis, killing indiscriminately and burning down everything in sight. The Knolls are now trying to recover from the blow, rebuilding their homes and preparing for future raids. We could gain devastation and prestige. We get 7 peasant regiments. They rise up. Follow the old son, or we kill them all. Yeah, just there. Ooh, cover form. Tier 3. Religious society, stat modifier, religious unity, lip service, land maintenance modifier, or Jad principles. Missionary strength up, taunts of true faith up, max promoted cultures up. Yoink, yoink. Speaking of cultures, we do have some points. Surani culture. Surani's up here. I'm perfectly fine accepting Surani culture. And it's not a secondary culture like these guys who will be auto-accepted when we become Empire, so... Or we could go Zanite and the people up here. You could do both as well. Except I'd really like to get to my first ideas, but for that I would need, points. No, I'm gonna save off on let's accept the cultures, because more cultures means more manpower and money from those locations. We'll get Sun Elf later. Zangwar, we want avoid the new sun cult for now. I see next month they're gonna rise up here. Do we charge the trolls? I'm curious, I want to charge the trolls. Is it a good idea? Probably not, but I want to try. But they're only on Miltech 3, so... Not the end of the world. We'll let them... So they're probably going to the Cano Ravine. And he should catch up before we get here and before these guys rise up. Actually, just stop here, both of you. Okay, they retreated to the Misty Caves, which is their land. Makes sense. Aldarians... Oh. In the Sarion Jaddari War, Aldarian fought not in grand battles, but as a mercenary along the margins, scouting, raiding, clashing with enemies in dust and heat. But it was during one of those missions that he earned a name worth remembering. One afternoon, while Aldarian led his men along the dusty road near the advancing Jaddari, fate intervened. A vanguard emerged. Their commander fell in a brief, brutal clash. Amid the chaos, Aldarian took command and dispatched a rider to a nearby scouting party with urgent orders. As they began to return, Aldarion seized the moment. He ordered a feigned retreat, drawing the Jaddari forward. Just as the enemy overcommitted, the flanking force struck, shattering their momentum and sending them into a full rout. I don't think so. Words of Aldarion's leadership spread quickly through the ranks. Yet, as the war wore on, an uncertainty began to take root in his mind. Amid the clamor of battle, the unshakable faith demonstrated by the Desert Legion suggested a possibility he could no longer ignore. Perhaps his own convictions were in error, and Jaddar had truly been granted a revelation by Sorel himself. Hi, Cat. You came to read about the Jad? This doubt grew steadily, urging him to question his past and consider a path illuminated by a higher, radiant calling. After the conflict ended, restless and seeking something beyond mere survival, he led his men into the desert in search of fortune and lost relics. In the solitude of the sands, he found not just adventure, but faith. The words of Jaddari warriors echoed in his mind, and as the years passed, don't pause, please, he embraced the very beliefs he had once fought against. He returned from the sands with a new light in his eyes, a tempered faith, and a diminished but devoted band of loyal warriors. Now kneeling before Andrelion, Aldarion speaks with quiet resolve. We fought in deserts and thrived where others would have perished. My men and I are ready for the next battle, wherever you deem our services are needed. Give Aldarion command in our army. We gain a 2552. Cool. Is that going to put us over captain limit? No, just more options for leaders. Cool. He's not as good as our Harpy leader. 2 siege pips and a lot of movement, which is great for catching up troops and stuff like that. I don't exactly want to go into the trolls, but then again, they're very little. Would they accept full annexation? I can't, because I have to give it to him. Rakal Gulan. Did you not go into the war, you idiots? Oh no, because he's on Scootage. Oops. Disable Scootage. Oops. Well, more disloyalty of Rakal Gulan. Sorry, Trollman, I was, I could make you a Jaddari vassal, that would be funny, but I don't have what needs for that. You're gonna pay me war reps, you're gonna pay me all your ducats, you're going to... I'm gonna pillage your capital, and you're gonna steer trade towards me. Oops, next time we'll call in Rakal Gulan and we'll have a friend in. Oh well. Mistakes happened, or something. Oh, apparently we can walk through there. Nope, we can't now. Now the back on the Dwarven Road. What is the command troop count? They use professionalism for pop. They have 71k men for now. Which is a lot, and I don't like it. Where are these guys in Khufu? Where's Khufu? Khufu's down there, that's fine. I want these guys. The Kitteratan separatists. Rude. I'll send you to take care of the Kitteratans down here. Unless these guys are done first. Now I'm maxing out on mill points, so... I think we do take a few professional generals just for the sake of. Oh, my consort can be given military command as well. Interesting. Do I want to give my consort military command? Because they don't count against my... Yeah, it costs 0 military maintenance. Okay, she's not good. Do I want to give my air military command? No. No, I'm fine. He's a desert elf. He can live for the ages to come. See ya, Tenzin, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the good lucks. I hope whatever you are going to do is going to be good for you. Let's go with that. No, that's still our War Mage. You are... Fireball. Our consort is here. You're terrible. You have 4 siege pips, that's great. Just like this guy, but this guy is better. He's fired. You're fired. Oh, we can fire our consort? Bye, consort. Makes it the list clearer, that is the only reason. Actually, I have the Zunzir. I mean... Yes, you zoom. Aldarian, I do like his movement, but... You have 3 siege, but we have 3 siege pips already on people, so... You're fired, you're fired. I'm half tempted to fire this guy. I don't want to fire the 4... Well, 4-6 is not 6-5. There we go. I will keep on streaming this campaign, and there will be more this weekend, as it's now weekend. I just have a few IRL stuff that I've been neglecting for weeks that I have to do, so, you know, as things get done. No one wants to work. That was not quite the plan, indeed. Actually, I mean, we could hand it over to the dwarves. We could also fortify it for ourselves. They would not take vassalization. Keteratan separatists. Yep, we sent someone down there. Because he's alone. He has no friends. He's on Miltech 7 already, so he's a little bit ahead of me. But if I take it for myself, then when this guy arrives here, we can declare on those guys, feed them to him. When we get back to the trolls, we get back to the trolls. And they can be making the things and stuff. Because he would not take a vassalization. Declaring war, have no CB, so let's build a spy network. Spying on the dwarves, you know? Yeah, you're standing around in case. In case. And there's another in case, probably. Yeah, like those guys, like there's plenty of these guys for in case. Admin tech, soon. Our first idea group. Ooh, we're gonna have to choose an idea group. Sounds fun. What annoys me is that we're still losing money. Port maintenance, we're rooting out corruption. We're almost done rooting out corruption. Like, we're overpaying on that, I think. Yeah, I pushed that slider a bit too much. Let's go back to a very slow money increase, but at least it's increasing. Maywake, hello! I do stream on YouTube. When I fix that, I would try to fix it this afternoon, but I did not have the time to find where something somewhere had gone wrong. And since this campaign is for the moment only on Twitch, I think I'll download the VODs and put them up. Not on Fridays, because Fridays is the Europa series that goes up. And yeah. So it might be like a Wednesday upload. But I want to have 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks of uploads so that even if I don't stream because family events or things like that, there are a lot of them in May, so that you still get content every week if you look on YouTube. Are there interesting temples to build? Not really. Currying favors. Ah, 10 favors with large subjects. Sir! Sir, I want you to trust me. I would also like Hero's Veil to be given back because it's a core. We can fortify that as well. Think about putting a fort there. Catarata people. No. Bad Catarata people. Oh, they're barely out. Oh, so if I put someone on autonomous rebel suppression, maybe we can get people out, like here. Haha! Not the Hasser people, but maybe, you know, spread it out so that revolts are lowered? Question mark? Like over there? Yeah, that works. Very happy with that. Go, cavalry, go! Murder the rebels! Punk! Punk! Finish that core, thank you. I mean, I could go for that, but I do like my high devotion to get more fervor, because max fervor is construction cost and stuff like that. Trading in coffee. Oh, we're trading in coffee. We're the #1 producing in coffee. Or at least, no, at least 20% trade power in coffee. Where do we have coffee? Is it all down here? We got the gold. It's our gold. Na 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 na. Anti-monsters against these guys. Who are these guys? Where are these guys? Ah. South of Nolakas. We border them, technically. Yep. Catarata is going south. I mean, do you have friends, sir? You have no friends. You'd have to walk past our fort, unless you just ignore the fort. Keep Catarata cut off. Again, we still have like 8 years? Well, Bulwar is 1481, but Bulwar is loyal and it's fine. Sarion is 1485, and I need Sarion. Also, I want this guy. Gonna refuse. Although, he would take vassalization. What I wanted to do, no, I can't because I'm at war, was to revoke their march status, but I don't know where their troops are, but because they had troops apparently. Not New Sun Cult. Please don't. Not New Sun Cult. I'm over attritioning, but grumble, grumble, grumble. Are you evil gnolls, or you're gnolls so evil but not too evil? Gnolls but not too evil, okay? Yeah, Hasser will very likely... Actually... Come on, 57. Ooh. Yeah, that stretch can be made a state. "91 days. Thank you and goodbye. Did I need that land? No. Did I take it anyways? Absolutely. Wind howl knoll. Got it. They howl to the wind and they do things with the wind. No, 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 no. Yes! And this one is one of the few that I'm going to full core because gold mine. So that autonomy here can go down to basically 0. There you go. More states. Because it insults the Nemesis. Punch them. Bronze cannons in Ibethil. Nemesis, Diet summoned, blah blah blah. They forgot that we summoned a Diet. Good. I could sell titles, but I don't need the titles as of now. We're earning money. And corruption is still going down. Because of the Tenet Be the Light. How are your subjects, sir? 18, 40, 35, 39, 20, 30, 30, 52. Bagbama. Ooh, if I support your independence, we could get relations. Let's improve relations with you. Maybe we can do something to Purple Man. And Elena, I am sorry, but oh, you're going after the Harpies, Illyriam. Rude. Sarion and Katarata. I don't want to fight both fronts. But going after Varmhar, who broke away from their friends? Wait, Bulwark. You're tributary under Jad. I can't declare for you. Wait, where are your cores, Bulwar? Yeah, you do have a Bulwari core on Varm. Or did I misread that? No, it is the Bulwari clay core. Rude. Because Kitarada, what's your tech? You're on 5. I could tech up to 7 and catch up. Iliam, how many troops do you raise? 25. You bring in 19. He brings in 28. He is cat people. He's a human. So he melts compared to elves. So as long as I take out Illyriam, I can go after Illyriam, right? I still have my Conquest CB on him. It brings in Sariond. If I start by wiping out Sariond, we can take Sariond and these 3 provinces and we get our mission done. We can always come back to nom them later. And maybe, you know, cut them off from Varnhar if we can. Start with their capital, because they bring in Sariond, which is not an issue, and Ketarata, which is not an issue either. But I'd like to get rid of the Harimari, but no! Where's that? Okay, down there. And you have a truce with me? Yeah, for 5 years, because no, in theory I could start annexing you immediately. Right? No, they need to have been a vassal for 10 years. Yeah, like, they're going to go after them, but they're going to have unrest, so if I fight them down here, I kind of want to do it. I'm annoyed by the fact that there's going to be Tlukuti separatists. Which I'm going to have to fight in the mountains. Hey, Nolikas took their land back. Send in the horses. Rip, no rebels. Liza, I'm sorry, no, I had... not with the income I have, I'm not running enough income. Cat people in Hapsmoo. Sure, we'll convert people in Hapsmoo. In here, apparently. You know what? You can get a... enforce religious unity on you. My agent in Sector was discovered. Is it enough to form a fair claim? Yes, it is. Cool. We could do what we can do and will do is the war on Sector. With you. Again, Sector alone, we capture, we plunk down a fort in Sector because mountains. And this one protects Askasur, this one protects down here, and so we break off any, well, Zarzak already protects here, but we get another protection. And we don't have someone wandering into subject land. National ideas, absolutely. The question is, which national idea do we take as our first ideas? We do have a lot of mill points, so there would be an argument to go for mill ideas. And when you talk about mill ideas, I do like my offensive ideas. More land leader shock. Slow recruitment, faster recruitment time doesn't really matter. More land leader fire. Prestige from land battles, you know, prestige is a currency in EU4. Anbennar as well. Siege ability plus 20%. Siege faster, less elven attrition. Very cool. Land forces unit modifier, more more boots on the ground. Yes, please. Esprit de corps, 5% discipline, and recover army morale speed plus 10%. You know what? I love it. And since we are way ahead of time, I mean, we could take it, but I don't want to take it. And we can take a full idea. Probably not the... do I want to pull all three in there? Because he's 7. You're on 5. You're on 5. You're on 6. You know what? Let's go greedy and let's go get our... max promoted cultures and promote culture costs down. Cultures, where's Harptimi? Ah, it's here, it's those guys, the cat people. I could go with Harptimi. Get even more non-discriminated over here. Rag Hameshid is... sounds like over here it's these guys. That would also be very valid, and the mission tree is going to take us over there faster, so let's promote those guys too. Did I improve with you? Yeah, I've improved with you way enough. Thanks, sick deer. Elves march into the mountains. What could go wrong, right? People of Magmar! Yoo-hoo! They see the light! Free conversion. Well, that didn't last long. And I need only 3k peeps. Okay. Oh well, surface hold. Yeah, have this guy. Oh, good. Who are you? Where are you? Wait, how did we get a CB on him? Oh, show superiority, because they're threatening our trade. Bartek! It's not Bartek, it's Bartek. For those who wouldn't know, Bartek is my cat. You still have only the eastern front? We only have the eastern front. Got it. Varntar is... Har, not Varntar, is dead for all that matters. Food shortage, sorry dwarves, but you're gonna become Methanian. Or Jad, you'll see the light. And we'll have some dwarves, so probably we can start getting some more events for dwarven integration. Yes, sir. Look left and right, there could be people. We need to get to 140. You would not take an alliance because we're at war, otherwise you would say yes. And that would complete the mission. This one. 180, alliance, royal marriage, and we're good. Gain rule over the Gandaki tribes and break them away from the Raj. Because if they break away from the Raj, that's less power for the Raj and more for me. Let's maintain the diplomat for now. We'll see what we can do. What I would like is for... Oh. No Kazi separatists. Hazar separatists I don't really matter. They're gonna go down here to suppress rebels. That's gonna restart the list, but it's fine. Come on, 71%. We're only taking 0.6% attrition, but still. Very annoying. Nope, disease outbreak. Bill? Those 700 dwarves, they're like holding like, nope. We not moving. Festival of Sorel of the Chad. Wait, first... For 148 crowns, you know, the free stab. Prestige and legitimacy? Yes, please. Because that also reduces liberty desire of people. You know, we'll get money from these guys eventually. Hey, look who's rising up. There's the fort here, so I'm not worried by these guys rising up. Siege of Segdir is done. Heck yeah. Yo, Segdir, 37 dev. That's gonna be take ages to core. There's what? There's a goblin minority, there's an elven, integrated elven, there's coexisting dwarven, and there's integrated humans. It's a damaged hold, local dev cost, local goods produced, local tax modifier, state maintenance up, local defensiveness down. It's still 37 dev, so even on 50% from state, I'll take it and keep it, at least until these guys can hold. Did not check how much admin it cost me. I don't care. Because Segdir is part of a state that's not mine. Because of the fort, yes. And then they got murderized. Perfect. We lose a stab in our military, or we lose 20 army tradition. I don't want... How is our army tradition looking? It is super duper high. You know what? I'll restrict to the non-nobility. No, look at these separatists. Good. Just on our way back. Cool. Ambitions, human in the government. Admin power. So we lose prestige, or it's to be expected. Let's just say it's to be expected. Humans are already integrated, so just give me the extra mana points. Keterada is making claims on me. Yeah, but Keterada, you'd fight me and Elizna. Mariko, if I attack you, because you're on Miltech 5, so I still have a Miltech advantage on you. We could cut you in from the south, or we just ignore you and say that Elizna deals with you, I deal with Ilriam. So small. Wait, you're guaranteeing them? They're being guaranteed by Elizna. That's actually a good idea. Fabricate a claim on these guys. Because that means that they get called in, but without being Cobel. Meaning I can seize the land up here. And possibly in the Illyrian War get some land like cut through here or cut through there. And Elizna would follow me into this war because close by-ish. Abazubi. Oh, over here. Let's go deal with those guys. We still have those guys who are going to rebel, but... Chiksobi, it's fine, they're right next to that. Sariander are annoying, but we'll have to deal with them. It's 1480, it's 1482? 81 for Bulwar, 85 for the others. I want to deal with these guys. I mean, there's 10.3 unrest. Overextension will pull them under 10. As long as we keep the friendly troops around. We'll bring some missionary strength to them. We'll bring them the lights of the Jad. Gold. It's Verkel Gulan. Yep, they were expected. And we're on our way. Cool. We could invest in an idea, but I'd rather get the points back to at least get my tech. And I think next time we're gonna dev push with dip admin points. We're gonna dev push an institution somewhere. Because we're late on those, to say the least. I forgot you saw institutions in without passing through the overall map mode. What are you? High philosophy. Flip. Flip. We're 4 provinces away from finishing. No, a bit more, maybe. The overhaul, yeah. But this is not a fort anymore. This has nothing. Yeah, this has nothing, so it's just a center of trade. Dig deeper. Oof, repair the hold 900. Okay. Okay, they just rose up there. That's fine. You murdered the guys there. Cool. Hasser Separatists, it's still them. Like, over here we have these guys. You know what? Move over. It's a bit more men, but I'd rather murder them now so they don't rise up again and I win the... Murder these guys. So I don't want anyone over here. Woohoo! We gained the support on places. Like, around here, I don't want back here anyone. Master of Men died. Rude. Yearly prestige? Might as well. Ooh, I like the look of that knoll. All powers cost feels cool, but he's wrong religion. We could seize land. Again, the adventures are unhappy, but... yeah. Goblins seek refuge from the grudge bearers? Absolutely. Sorry, I'm having a little bug fly. I let some compost out for a bit too long, and now they're... Oh, your equipment is only 40? Because bad religious unity, question mark? I mean, religious unity is terrible. We're on 51%, so it understandable. But you know what? Frick you. 2 locations, 3 locations, 4 locations. That's plenty of locations that revolted. 3 locations. Sadly, these guys are the closest ones, and they're not the ones that I care the least about. Because they're next to a fort. Lanika, pray the sun! Is Jaddari okay? Jaddari has died. He died. Now it's his successor. It's we chose Andrelian as his successor. But Jaddari, the state of Jaddari is going fine. We're waiting on the last years of a truce to go after this guy. Through this guy that he's guaranteeing. He's guaranteeing Illyriam. We're spying on Illyriam to fabricate on them, to declare on them, to eat all their locations, and drag in Illyriam because I don't want to fight him and all his friends at the same time. Like, if I declare, he brings in... not this guy, luckily, but he brings in Ketarada. I quote-unquote only have Elizna as a friend, and I feel that the things are a bit short. A true Azakari Empire. I don't know what an Azakari Empire is, but I'll say, sure. Is Hydarian alive? I have never heard of Hydarian, or I don't remember hearing about Hydarian. Okay, you're dealing with them, so we'll only have these guys. Oh, and you caught them just before they occupied? That's great. No, go back that way. What I do know is that the Raj has loyal subjects all around. I haven't seen a single one above 50% disloyalty, except 1 or 2 that I am supporting and planning on seeing what happens when I click the buttons. But I want to get into Bulwar more before it consolidates too much, because Irliam is going to be a nuisance soon. TM. Citrine Separatist Insectier. And yeah, I want to go after Sariand and finish them off because I have claims on all of this. Bulwar is for the moment my not my tributary. Give me my defensive battle here, thank you. Oh, Sector would be up here, duh. Citrian Separatists. I like that. I like that little name. Also, Orgalgulan, could you colonize this place, please? Like one little place there. Could go also after the trolls because we did white peace. No, we hit them hard on. Hit them hard on the chin, right? Yeah, we're still breaking. It would still be breaking truce. You already had your rebellions, guys. Stop it. Rebellion refugees. Yeah, let them in. Well, come in. We welcome goblins, we welcome gnolls. Just don't worship demons, you know. Worship the sun. Yeah, I'll go provoke those guys as well with our Amazeballs generals. Get those defensive balls out of the way. The Jigsaw Bee, where is that? Is that over here? That's not over here. Ah, it's over there. Irliam making claims on me. Boo, rude. Adventurers defeat bandits. Level up. The people of Unscally see the light. Cool. Free conversions. I am always up for free conversions. These guys. Provoke the rebels. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Gone. Improvements in land technology. Mill points for inflation? Absolutely. We will be able to bite down on inflation at some point. Ooh, we're losing... Yeah, because we're replenishing. Otherwise, we're earning money. On paper, at least. At least on paper, we're earning money. And we did make quite a few, cores, or at least half states. Yeah, I'd rather they not rise up here, although they're probably going to be there. Let's take the risk. Conversions! Don't do New Sun Cult again, we're going to have a something for something for them. The Jad... Oh, these guys need to be flipped, so that I can then remove, and the cat people. We'll have to convert them as well. 0.02. Mothball this one for now, and mothball the capital fort for now. They'll get raised up if war gets declared. Same for you. So that we're trending up for now. Good, they decided to rise up on the flatlands. Slow replenish and slow replenish, please. Curacao. Who are you, Curacao, and where are you? Not yet been discovered. Well, no, if you don't know you, then yeah, I don't get to know you. You don't get to know me, I don't get to know you. Oh, I can make claims on you. That's 14 dev, and this is 17. That's my war against them. Oof. I'm gonna get a subjugation CB on this guy, which sounds great. I don't want to take my idea, I want to get ready for tech when, you know, when Renaissance happens, which it has happened here, so we have at least one province. 1% of total development, but now that it actually has it, it's spreading it. To ask a sir. What? Or actually, ask a sir. Are you not? Oh no, because you're not full sun call, so I can't put in the edict yet. And one last one. There we go. Barmhar! We have corn course against them. Woohoo! And we have no rebel, no threatening rebel faction. The only threatening faction is these guys. But if I declare on Varmhar, it's just them and Irlidon. Eliza would not come in, would destabilize them. So I have to fight this war alone, which I don't really want to, but I feel like I can. Because he brings 14k reserves, I have 42. He brings in more men to the table, but... Because he's on 6, just like me. So I'm not worried by that. You have this guy who's Human. Doesn't have that many men. So I need to take good battles and beat him up. We did not see any mage, great mages on him. The other option, because it's in 3 years, declare on this guy. Ooh, because he's gonna allow me to nibble that guy. Because Eliza still has a truce against... No, you don't have a truce. Why did you have allied with me? Why would it destabilize you to attack... If I attack Iliam, you say yes. Because if I do this, you say yes, which is very strange. Because I want Varmhar. Although a first war like this to break Illyrium off from Kitarada, break their land a bit. You know, maybe take fort level 2 up here and stuff like that, because fortifications... Or, you know, dismantle forts, return core to Varmhar, because these are Varmhari cores. Bring them back down to 2 forts. And then declare again. Believe in me that believes in you. Thank you. They have the manpower. I don't have the bonus Miltech. What difference oof. If they jump on the Miltech, we're in trouble. And they're much closer to getting the Renaissance than I am. Like, it's barely present in my land. It's not a nearby friendly province, to put it to put it kindly. It's not a friendly province. So if they tech up, they outpace me by quite a bunch. Because I know that with Eliza we beat them up. He's still on 5, so he's still relatively neglectable. You know what? Declare on Ilram. There we go. No diplomat. That is an issue indeed. Let's stop currying with our dwarven subject. He's A, the closest, and B, oh no, we could go... No, stop for you. Sorry, you. Burkal Gulan, actually, I want to curry favors. It was a lie! It was a joke! These guys are going to join up. We're going to finish replenishing. Conversion successful. That's good news. That means we can put another one on conversioning down here. Can I have any chance of converting 1.6? It's going to take ages. How long is it going to take? 62 months. You know what? Give me the ducats. Is it still 62 months? 59 months. We just shaved off 3 months. Because then after that, this... Because this is the Jad. This can be our next missionary, and then these 3 are flipped out. These 3 are flipped out, and we can remove the edict and focus the edict on up here. I do like my high fervor. We could go with this. This would be actually a very good time to flip off of duty and into war. Glory to us! Absolutely. 5 prestige and 1% army professionalism. I like army professionalism. We just need a month or 2 more of ticks to replenish. Merchant forward, trade efficiency. Yeah, it's fine. Let me rebuild my fervor. We could get the calf combat ability and siege ability just as we start the war. And basically start by stepping on his capital. Is this a fort? Son of a beep, it's a coastal fort. But take 1, 2, 3, hoping that Eliza goes after Keterata. Because this is a flatland fort, marshland fort, and city. City is -1, okay. Not used to cities in EU5. In EU4. But the other option is again... The Harpies don't matter. Illyrian is out, and I can do it on my own. I eat Varmhar. And then we turn on Sariant. Yeah, missing 300 men in a few. Yes, invite Harimari migrants. We could use their help. This guy no longer considers me a rival. Well, good for them. I don't think I was embargoing them either. Okay, good start with a food shortage. I like that. Sun Cult. Give me calf combat ability and that. And siege ability. More importantly, siege ability. Defender's Desert. Cool, that's another 14% progress. You're moving back in? Coward. Hey, you know what? You were about to get a siege tick. How about defensive edict to the face? Haha! Get defensive edict to the face. Defender's Desert again? Cool. I love it. I love it when Defender's Deserts. They should desert more often. They deserve more dessert. And if you're splitting up your troops like that, they're gonna get wiped. 49. Perfect. You're locked into here. This is flat, right? Yep, this is flat. Uh-oh. I know someone who's in trouble. Wipe. And you bring me a fight, I will come and take the fight. And boom, boom, boom. The tragedy of Samartal. Today, our messengers brought shocking news to us. The neighboring elven kingdoms are in state of utter chaos. The estate that was hosting the Elven Summit, attended by the most prominent figures of the new Sun Cult world, was blown to pieces, and many of the Elven kings and their close supporters have perished or suffered great injuries. They suspect one of their kin was behind the incident and have started to turn against each other. The Elven Alliance network is in shambles, and if we were to declare war on one of them, it is doubtful that many of their kin would step up in their defense, should we use this opportunity to deal with the fatal blow. Ha! This is what they deserve for worshipping the elves as a divine race. That was not a wipe, but that was a great battle. Because now you're down to 7k, you need to re-recruit your troops, meaning I won. In short, I won. Are you retreating to your capital, or only, or further? And since you're on 7k... four infantry? Yeah, 4 infantry. And then 10, you guys can move out with 5.3. Because Varmhar is Harpy, right? Yeah, the ruler is an elf, but they should be Harpy? Question mark? Harimari migrants arrive. Welcome, Harimari not separatists, Harimari people. And we can put this guy, you know? A 6-5. How about a 6-5? What's your opinion on a 6-5, sir? Varmhar? Nardu is flat. I would not like to be the Yardu people. Cafes. Yeah, we lost 1.7, they lost 3k. I would love to siege that guy down, but I can't exactly do that. No, we must always attack. Give me that siege ability, please. Yeah, we can fight the 5k here. Dang, I wish this was like EU5, where if you were fighting on a month tick on your own provinces, you get replenishments for regulars. Wall breached? Rude! Centaur minorities demand representation. Granted. Do you have cannons? No, but you have a plane-touched commander. No, let's navigate around like this. Because they have regrouped and replenished, so hopefully we get the 57 here before they get anything. Nope, disease outbreak, that's not good. No bueno. We regroup the 2 stacks, we get the 57 before they get the... Perfect. Surprise! Second smacking of Illyrium troops. Shock, 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 shock. Shock, 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 shock. Lost 3k, they lost 8.3? 9.3? 9.3k? Yeah, 9.3k, that hurts. Hey, we welcome the ooh, 3 Jaddari horse archers. Manpower. Although the manpower recovery speed, it's 1 year of it's 1 year of manpower recovery speed. My maximum is 43. I don't need the manpower. I don't need the prestige. I think I'll take the manpower recovery speed because I'm going to be draining my manpower to replenish, but I can't profit from getting the 3k from here. Because I don't have 60 professionalism. I'm only on 52. Or we go here. Let's go here. That might be where they're going. Yes, that is. Yum. Illyriam, you're out. For anything that matters, you're out. You're down to 6k. We can shift consolidate. We'll let the infantry, most of the infantry siege. For 7k should be enough, and you guys can start moving out and occupying provinces. Actually get to here so we can get a general. We'll go and push those guys back later. The important part is to get Illyriam out. '21 defenders desert again. I love my ruler sieging things and stuff and leading battles. I want to get to my option at least for my tech 7. You can occupy this, right? Yes, you're on there on the 23rd. Perfect. Start the occupation. You'll get replenishment, and we'll siege done. Perfect. After that, we group back up, and we'll have Illyriam pay for what they did to us. Right, Backpack will have Illyriam pay for what they did to us. Do they have any interesting things to take besides their capital on a march? On a marsh. Okay, that's one state. Maybe I go for bits and pieces of here because I'm gonna take this state. Might as well take that one. Yes, cat, you want to go outside? Here, go outside, cat. No, I want to keep them out and together until we've replenished. And they're retreating into the hills, which is rude. Uh-oh, what are you doing here, Eliza? You attacked Sarion. No, sir. You are not getting anything from Sarion. Nor on the coast, for all that matters. Extend the monopoly. Wait, pause. Can I detach? No, too late. Yay! Free conversions. Welcome them to the lights. I can convert more. We said I wanted to convert... No, down here we're doing the cats and they're the last ones. Bagu Hortos, is that over here? Bagu Hortos is here. Is the other one I want to finish. They're seemingly walking around me. They're seemingly afraid. Eliznaz running away around after stack wiping them, which is great. Violence against religious minorities in Jaddari. Faithless burn. How are the rebels doing? Not much. Not well. But they're doing some mountain forts. Ah, you're going after this guy. No. You're not. You're not rebuilding your troops. Okay, price of tea goes up. 1 in 7. You would need a little bit more infantry. And a few less cap because they have 5 and you have 7. Rebalance like that. Okay, you pieced out Elizna. Investigation war. What's an investigation war? And if you're stealing Sarion from me, you're in trouble. These guys have attacked Sarion, which is great. I don't want them to take this. Oh, they're on minus 49 here. Okay, we'll have to go say hi to them. But they can suffer a bit on the fort, it's fine. Truce with these guys has ended. You're at war with Sarion, and you're winning against Sarion. Sarion is striking back. I'll let the rebels work on this for now. They can get the siege for me. Yeah, I see you, Sarion. It's fine. The Harpies are still on a minus 49. I should get through to the Harpies, actually. Yeah, that's Andrelian. Yeah. Because it is these guys we're going after. Hey, look who's going after, no, it's after, they're going after this guy. Boo. Oh, we lost the trading on coffee. Rude. Sir, may I interest you in attrition on the fort? Defenders desert. I think it's... Sorry, excuse me. It's time for me to take over a siege. It is time for me to take over a siege. I will come back to you shortly. Please don't take the siege, by the way. Thinking I forgot? Yes, I forgot to put it on a defensive. It's fine, we'll take over that siege and then we'll peace out. Oh, can we get it before... and beat the rebels before the end of the month? Because now it's 100 rebels in here. Come on, murder. Yes! Yes, it's a minus 28, but there's only 100 rebels holding the place. So one favorable tick siege and tick event and we're good. So, Elizna, you're still fighting Sarion. Are you fighting Elizna? No, you're just fighting me, so now I can sue you for peace. I don't want to take Varmhar and this off of them. They don't need it, but it would be a lot of AE, which I don't really want to have. But the Varmhari land is going to be basically nothing. Revoke the 2 cores? No, because they belong to Elizna, so... If Elizna wants to revoke the cores, they'll revoke the cores. The question is... How much war score are you as of now, Varmhar? You're 83%. So if I have Varmhar given back to them, like, it says it would be 100, so like if I can force Elizna. I don't take this. Oh, I have to take it because reasons. If I want to take the fort, I kind of don't need the fort. Let's just force you to return cores. Varmhar to them. You annul with Kitarada. Yes, Baftok, they are gonna annul with Kitarada. I know Kitarada worship the cats. He would like to be worshipped as well. I mean, Varmhar is not gonna exist anymore. Ooh, pillager capital. And war reps? Yeah, and I don't mind you being friend slash defending Sarion because we'll go after Sarion. Oh, Sarion is like 1 province minor. That's perfect. Hi, Sarion, who's now being sieged down by Elizna. But that means that there's Hasser that's been released and who is absolutely independent. Tier 5? He's dead. He dead. Actually... Apparently we have... We have access? No, we don't have access. Before something too bad happens. Are you elf? He is elf. Now, what is this? Defender of the Faith. Ooh, I can become Defender of the Faith? You know what? Nope, I'm the only one in Sun Cult, so more missionary strength, more missionaries, cheaper missionaries. Well, at least one more missionary. There's the yearly prestige, there's the monthly fervor, there's the cheaper... Yeah. Everything. In terms of religion, we want to get rid of these 3. I own the entire province, right? Yep. Get your religious unity, and we want... Doesn't matter which one of you. Expensive edict. Encourage development. Indeed, it is expensive. No more. I don't want to sell crown land. Yeah. Rakogulan is still disloyal. But he's going to be called into the next war where we're going to beat up the trolls. Do I want this or do I want to push Renaissance elsewhere because it's very expensive? I mean, we can wait until we're closer to cap. So our cap is 1.2. And I don't... I mean, there's the workshops, which could pepper our land and help us make our income back. Elysium's gonna be paying us decent cash? Question mark. Hi, Sarion. You're a bit far away to go fight those guys, you know? But, you do you. Yeah, we'll have to go fight these guys in here. But we have 9k men, basically, and they... just like that. You can... No, it's not VV. It's no longer... I don't know what the control scheme... is to actually get that. I had it. It was previously V. I don't know how I managed to rebind it in EU4, but don't ask why it was V that got binded like that, but it was V that got binded. We occupied. That was a wipe. Oh my gosh. Elven military! Run around and smack... What do you do? We smack people. How hard? Yes, is the answer. And then we'll be almost fully unoccupied. Actually, no, stay there, you two. We have a perfect launch pad onto Hasser. And we'll consolidate that too. Also, it's a good thing we didn't take the admin tech, because we're going to be spending admin points to core this, to core this, to core this. Sorry, Aunt, who are your... well, you're still fighting Elisna. Yeah, we have conquest on all 3 of your provinces, so... you get Mega Leader. Plus capital is there. Yep, capital is there. And once these guys are done, they will just bounce them back until we can bring these guys in. Yup! 7 siege pips. Oh gosh. Wait. No, it's just everything that's just chained up. I was like, how did we win that badly? Improvements in trade technology. Yes, give me the dead points. Sunset of a warrior. After years of battle and hardship, Aldarian has chosen to lay down his spear. The scars of endless combat have not only tempered his body, but have also etched a hard-earned wisdom into his soul. Rather than seeking further glory on the battlefield, he has retired to the capital, where the courts and quiet halls offer refuge from the carnage of war. The corridors of power are never safe from scheming upstarts and greedy advisors, yet even here, the memory of conflict lingers in his thoughtful gaze. Even as he leaves behind the roar of battle for the quiet deliberation of court life, whispers persist of his battlefield genius. It is said that the strategies he devised on blood-soaked plains hold lessons that can guide the future of the realm, forging policies as meticulous as he once orchestrated victories. Sunspear's legend may have been forged in war, but his influence will shape the realm for years to come. Still, his presence in the heart of power poses a question to Andrelion. What should Aldarian's role be now? Should he lend the sharp edge of his wisdom to restructure the army, instruct the new generations of soldiers, or shape the whole realm as a trusted advisor? So we can get, so for 10 years, he can reshape the army for basically, wait, that's 10 years, that's 10% professionalism, that's huge. He can instruct our soldiers in training, army drill modifier for longer, or serve as our trusted military advisor. We don't have the money to pay him, and I'll take the 20% professionalism. Yeah, that's 10 years of professionalism. Haldarian Sunspear has left us. Boo. It's fine, we rolled plenty of good generals to replace him. Like, not as good, but very decent. There. You. Why are you not on 100, sir? Oh, because you still occupy little provinces here and there, but you should be able to be 100%ed. Who's gonna care? Nobody that matters. Illyrian on peace. Byzantes, they're growing, but they're the only one with Alxales here who's about to get declared on. Because you are friend with no one. Oh. I don't have a CB on you yet. However, I have a CB on your friend here. And on Sarion. Let's go to Sarion first. I know they're recruiting someone here, but we'll just step up and... our Harpy friend is stepping up. Perfect. Thank you, Harpy friend. Oh, Sarion, how low you've fallen. I need to start coring. No, not that, Mustang. Coring. Not this part. This button. This button. We have some Zanites, some Furian Harpies, some Sun Elves, and we're over Gov Cap. Also, when's our next Gov Cap? When's our next Gov Cap? Tech 8. Ouch. Oh well. It'll be fine. We'll just half-state something. Like here, no, we haven't stated that. Like this state, it's all Sun states. We didn't have full cores on any of this, so 306, so we need to remove more. All Sun states. And no cost to put back afterwards, more importantly. How are we doing now? 300 of 300, perfect. No more suffering of overextension. Well, maybe by a tiny bit, and we're about to take more land. You need your religious unity. You still need religious unity for one location. How close are we to converting the correct location? We're a few months away? July 86. Yeah, we're a bit over a month, a bit less than a year away, over a year away, but that's okay. We'll go to that. Hi, Sarion. Sarion, is your total army 1k men? That would be glorious. It's 2k men. There's a second K hidden somewhere. There it is. We found him. I need Sarion, thank you. I am sorry, but I need your land. These guys are going to be more than enough. Yoink. Goblin refugees. Absolutely. Come on in, goblin refugees. We love goblins here. Let's split out the infantry, which is more expensive than the cavalry, and keep 4k of you. And for absolutely no reason, we are going to stand here. You sue for peace. 1, 2, 3. Yoink, send demands. Passer, you're just a great place for it. Good, you're not, it's nothing. We're overextended. I want to remove that admin efficiency penalty. I want to keep you because... Edict. You, I can remove. So now that I am still over. Dang it! Things never come in time. No, you're already broken off. You, if I break you off... Yeah, those are not cores. Good. And you are not cores either. Now we're under, but we're about to go back over. 85%. Well, I guess we're going to get a bit more with Sarion. Hi, Sarion guy. Decisions. Ooh, what decisions can we take? I forgot to look at the decisions. Decisions. We can cast siege. Yeah, state firearms regiments. Establish the Order of the Lightbringers. What is that? We lose 100 admin points. Jaddari gets Lightbringers until the end of the game. Missionary strength, thorns of heathens, and heretics. Absolutely. Yoink. I don't care about construction cost and naval maintenance. Rebuild the stone palace. What is this? Rebuilding E02. Is that a province I own? Yes, it is a province that apparently I own. Oh, here. There's a palace here, apparently. We could take the decision to rebuild it. A quick loop of the mountains on horseback makes clear the nature of the fortress, of all that need to be done. The swift bend of the Panuzagu River cuts beneath the sheer cliffs at the mountain's end, the old gate watchful in its long vigil over cloud-kissed peaks of the mountains beyond. The depths of the first citadel remain surprisingly well preserved, still decorated with murals boasting the feasts of the ancient Bulwari kings, even if they've been stripped of their valuable ornaments. The reason for the fortress's abandonment, however, lies clear in the scattered bones, the potsherds, the broken stones beyond the toppled gates that litter Galubar, the demon scar. A rift melted through what seems a half of a league of solid mountain. By Xajobin's fury, the blackened gulch has long supplanted the old gate. With the sun shining bright down through the open wound in the stone above, the scene is laid bare. Andrelian stands amidst the vast rift, gazing down through a scar that hath healed into a bustling way lined with dwellings, storefronts, temples, all the long abandoned cogs that set a city turning. The scars of the war seem fresh, even after centuries, from arrows still embedded in half-rotted posts to stagnant pools of water beneath shattered aqueducts. The past weighs heavy amidst the scattered stones of a gatehouse, so laden with scars that it seems to have been rebuilt 100 times over. If the Eklu-Zagnu had fallen before, stripped from the Bulwari who first set chisel to stone, from Zela, shattered by Jazobin, from the Castanites, the folk of the Sadsur, how can Andrelian hope to set the walls anew, see that their stones never crumble as so many before? Yet, the crossroad stands at a crossroads. Shall we exploit this progress to turn it into an impenetrable fortress, or stand upon the shoulder of its splendid progress to make it a palace, a monument to our glory? If we make it a fortress, we get local production efficiency minus 50%, local tax modifier minus 50%, and we get Ignazu think rebuilt in 10 years, or we shall have a palace fit an empire. I kind of want to move because as much as this can be a spiritual capital, I feel like I want to shift my capital over here, closer to where institutions will spawn. So let's say we'll have a magnificent palace here, even if it might not be our capital. Move capital to Sariond or Bulwar. Ennoblement of adventurous estate privileges. What is that, and why do I want that? Yeah, GovCap, but it's my loyalty. Yeah, that would be an option for GovCap. True. Let's ennoble some adventures. I don't want that anymore. Mark Abbey, you lose that. Sorry. Wait, did that not cost me crown land, or did I just gain a lot of crown land from conquest? The answer can be both. What kind of terrain is this? This is flat. Oh, my poor soul. poor soul at 1k men. There is a fort here. I don't want the fort, but... Actually, no. Group. Shift consolidates. And the rest can stay here. This fort is useless. I want one here or like maybe more up here. I don't know. Bag of Hortos, good. Siege of Sarion is over. Cool. Hey Sarion! How about you disappear? Ooh, excuse me! Who's gonna be mad at me? Nobody. Nobody that matters. There's gonna be only 2 people, and one of them I'm gonna get a subjugation CB on. Take all your money. Oh, I can revoke plenty of your cores, though. There you go. Revoke all your cores. You see my province, you see the province, stuff like that. Bet Tibar. Kasad. Wait, what's the religions here? Yeah, we just need Bet Libar to be flipped, so you're next. And you're one of those that I want to remove. I could remake the states, since I have the gov cap. Sure. Oh, you became a rebel. He's a rebel! Sir, we found a rebel! Here, we can group. And we need 6 men, okay. We already have 2 and a few, so... No, we'll send in the cavalry, because cavalry is cheaper than infantry. No, not you. You guys. You have this guy. And, actually, no, you are... You're moving into here. You can move out. The others can plunder the land, because we're going to plunder the land. And you guys get this guy. There's a fort, so it shouldn't be an issue. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to catch my... Aw, you're going to catch my rebel? Thank you. Aw, very cute of them. So kind. Yeah, that's 7k men for a 6 fort. That's good. How's on the rebel list? The rebel list is growing again. We are getting a rebel list. Move catch up to Sariant or Bulwar. Yeah. I mean, I want to over here. I feel like Sariant exactly would be a good place. I mean, it's paper. It's a center of trade. We have the Ash Palace that we'll be able to rebuild at some point when we make some form of money that's more than just plundering and taking people's lunch money. We don't need war anymore, by the way. I kind of like the... Well, reform progress growth is neat, but it's the... I mean, we still have some corruption to wipe away, and it's growing, so... Go back to duty. It's growing because of coring. Corification is not corifying fast enough. actually, there's still a lot of loot. Not too. Group up here. We'll start plundering from down here up north. Yeah, you want peace, but you're not getting peace. You're getting eaten. And the more I wait, the more time I get to actually plunder your land, because with this army we plunder 2.8 ducats a month, which is basically our excess. Also, we have a loan that we should repay. Gazvul Kudan. Where are you? What are you? Over here. Ah! The schism spills into violent conflict where one passes that went with follows on some example in peace and tolerance. So something happened in the Raj. Is it my time to strike? Not yet. Bulwar and Versan are good trade nodes downstream of what you're steering from. Bulwar and Brasan. Yeah, okay. Why Brasan? There's one in with 2 outs and naval, meaning that many people will have power here. Here I get it, because inland trade node and I get caravan power. Plonk someone down there to collect, that's not a bad idea. Saryan goes upstream into here. Actually, I should be moving one of my merchants here, because I'm probably making way less here, because here there's... You're transferring trade, you're transferring 3 to a node where I'm collecting 59% of it. And the other merchant is in here. And you're transferring trade to Darwal. Yeah, you're useless. The Gulf of Rhine guy can come here to collect where I have 28%. Bersan is good enough so I will steal your trade value. Yeah, but I don't have a navy now. That's the... There's a tiny issue. I don't have a navy right now. How are we actually on paying on army replenishment? 131. Okay. You won't have a navy for a long time. Darhal is pretty weak, but the Gulf of Rahan is one of the wealthiest in the game. Yeah, but I have no power here, so collecting here when I have no power, like there's 21, but I only have 1% control. End of physical turmoil. Okay, they ended a disaster. Like, I have 1 center of trade in the region, period. They have Esters, tier 2s, and it's not that developed of a center. A few Rajwars can absolutely a few Rajwars, but for now, I'm way better off putting my merchant here. He's probably still traveling, isn't he? Yeah, he's still traveling. Because yes, there's only 4.6 here, but I do control 28% of it, soon more. Overextension exploited! Oh no, not one corruption, I'm fighting against that. That's not cool, game. Let's regroup everyone, because... Is there still... Nope, no more ducats here. How many ducats do you have here? 9.8, that's 2 months of plundering. We'll wait until we start getting calls for peace, because that's more aggressive expansion disbanded, and more time to core things. And while we're working on this, we can go to slow replenishment. Because here there's, well, 4.3k, 4.3 ducats. Tier 1, oh, then only tier 1 reform minus 100% force naval force. Ah, I did not even pay attention to that. Hey, we have a 4, no, it's wrong, 200%, sorry. It says 0 out of 1. We could have 1 boat. How about we build 1 boat for the lols? End of physical turmoil. Yeah. I mean, if I'm gonna build 1, I might as well build 1 heavy ship, just, you know, for the sake of saying we have a heavy ship. Okay, now I can invest in my mill tech. I feel much more confident approaching other people. Again, we can. I mean, I have to divide the coast. It just requires me to finish this one. I'd like to blow up to get this one? Question mark? One light flagship that's a light. Yeah, that would be an argument. That would be an argument. I don't care about having high. Well, I care about having high fervor, but. You're down to 254, you're not interesting. You have 9.9, that's 2 months of plunder. Oh, what's my roll mage with Elena? Peace offer from you. Nope, not yet. Not until I'm getting called for pizza. Or threatening rebels, but we don't have any threatening rebels. My overextension is dangerously high, yeah, so if I could finish, you know, one at least. One place to not be for too long over 100%, that would be great. Hi, Eliza. Are you fighting Illyrium again? Yep, you are. Investigation war. I don't know what the investigation wars are, but they're investigating for sure. This one has been plundered. Has this one been plundered? Nope. 2 months of plunder here. Now we're getting unconditional surrender, but we're not getting the calls for peace. We can remove the enforced religious unity here. Ooh, we get another org. Local construction, local missionary strength, and province governing costs. Interesting. Given that it's a gold province, that's an admin thing? Nope, we're going to be spending admin on things and stuff. Nolicast particularists. How's my autonomy on the gold? Asking for a treasury. It's ticking down slowly, but ticking down. How much is it to repay my loan? 282. Well, 303. Okay. We're not plundering anything else here. Yep. Then we plunder, well, 1 month and then we peace out here. It's not the 1 more month of plundering that's going to change much in terms of devastation. Ooh, another conversion. And we basically emptied the... Oh, there's still a bit on the fort. We'll go take 1 month on the fort. We'll take 1 month here, 1 month on the fort. Because here the 0.76 are not worth it. But a full month of plundering, sure. And hopefully with the money taken, now we're getting calls for peace. I'll take the 1 tick of calls for peace for another tick of plunder, and then we peace out. Yeah, I have available people. Good. Eliza, I haven't improved with you in a while. Yeah, I can do 23. Sun Cult! We get rid of the evil... religion. Evil religion. Urumu. Yep, indeed. You're to the next. And, Kintar... Porkir? Seta Dazar. Elumbazi. Old Sun Cult. Boo! We don't want old Sun Cult here. We want new Sun Cult. Better Sun Cult. Did we get our tick? No, we did not get our tick. Tick is here. There. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Thank you. Really? Sarion, so we can attack Sarion again. Yeah, my navy would die immediately. Yeah. Now I want to repay my loan. Where is my money coming from? The answer is mostly spoils of war. And war reps, but without that, we're still making money. We are earning money, chat. We are positive. We only have one army to finish replenishing. We could invest in a mill tech. How cheap would be the mill tech? 949. I want to keep on stacking. I want to keep on stacking, and I like the look of our empire. Yeah, Hasser is just a great fort. I wish it would be on a more defendable terrain. If I were to... I want my workshops. Workshops are great, but I don't have the tech yet. Because I spent a bit too many admin points on coring things. Hey, 151. That's not gonna blow up in our face, right? 151 never blows up in player face. Unheard of. We're about to lose 8% and then 11%. That's gonna be a good first dip. But prep for turmoil, guys. Turmoil is in the air. Andrelian, I hope you're ready, because we're gonna have to be ready. Yeah, there's a few people who are kind of upsetty spaghetti with us. There. Yeah, maybe we can add there and there. Yeah, that's actually quite a few. Decent chunk. We'll ignore down here. It's nothing bad is going to happen down here, and it'll be great. We could piss off the estates again. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't, but I see also why I shouldn't. Here come the Bulwari that we expected. Widespread opposition, yep. Is this near a fort? It's not near a fort. The goblins, yes, they're always welcome. And this one will let it decay, because yes, they added in base U4 a timer for these to avoid popping and repopping and popping again. Just like this one. Same thing, that's an overextension one. Stay on slow reinforcements. I don't want to do it anyways. Like, we're gonna piss off the mages, but we don't have... Do we have any threatening rebels? We don't have any threatening rebels as of now. So, summon idiots to reduce risks. At least put the nobility in. Well, at least I tried. What does our Diet want? We could sell, and now I feel that we are confident enough to be able to sell land, so we get... But we're reducing the powers of people. Oh, our clergy was actually pissed off. Elf Nation in Bulwar. The Elf Nations in Bulwar area get an event that I don't remember what it's called that tries to bring about peace and unity between them all. And then a big explosion of tensions happens and they all break alliance and fight. Everyone but Jad gets that. Yeah, that's what they get for following the new Sun cult. Anbennar, they want to reduce overextension to under 1. Unfortunately, that is not going to happen. Upper Sorrow area, where is that? That is down here. Get out of the way. We'll look at you and how to deal with you soon here. Hapolit area. No, Upper Sorrow. That would be fighting Keterada. Do I want to fight Keterada? Keterada, who are your friends? You're still in Tech 5 to my Tech 6, possibly 7. I'm an elf, you're not. We don't know about your subject Mali Crow. If I declare war on you, you bring in 40k men. Surprise! Well, Elias's fighting another war, otherwise they'd be happy to go up against Catarata. Could march in from here. That is an option. What's Catarata's aggressive opinion of me? They don't care. So I could take land from them, the Bulwari wouldn't care. I'd be even more overextended, which is a problem for future me. So that's an option. Edenlil, where's that? Here, get some development. What's in the province? It's salt. I could do that. We have the dip points. Would give us some progress towards Renaissance. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, because these guys are by the Hassa Fort, these guys are near the Iribas Fort, so 1, 2, 3, 4. They got caught. I can't consolidate anymore, you're done. What do these guys? They want... Irkozik is at war, so they want us to attack this guy. Doable and easy, but I'd rather, you know, take the development optionally. And they want me to fire advisor. You know... Maybe they'd even accept a threatened war on Catarata. Nah, I'll take with the development because I need the development at some point in my land. I know it's desert. I got him. I got one. Oh, I got one from the institution thing. Cool. That finishes the agenda. Can still finish on Miltech, but I don't need the Miltech. I don't want the Miltech for now. We gained money, which is always good. Eliza and them are fighting. We finished missions normally. No, we have not established. Why not? Enlighten the Knolls. We are working on the last provinces. The Upper Suran Plains, currently 35. I need to finish coring Sariand. Which soon TM, as soon as we get rid of those guys. Now we finished that. The Suran is the most important river in Bulwar. By capturing the upper plains, we can start to reap the benefits of cultivable land. It is also the first step in the conquest of the entire region. The first step of the entire region, okay. The breach will set up for the conquest of the rest of Bulwar and the formation of a new Phoenix Empire. I like the sound of Phoenix Empire. We gain claims on Bulwar area, south, blah, 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 all of that. Jaddari gets Rise of an Empire, giving us a lot of admin efficiency. Ooh. But I need those to go to war with people. Build a Grand Temple. The Grand Temple of Jad has been built in Akasur. I guess that's a decision? Establish the Temple of Akasur. Has a temple or a cathedral building? Ah! Yo, Akasur. No, Akasur is here in the back. You need a temple. Have a temple. Done. Once that's done, we'll be able to establish the temple, 100 dip and 200 M and 200 crowns. Edu's Meduru will be upgraded. Edu's Meduru. Akasur gets the condition on Edu's Meduru. Missionaries, missionary strength, missionary maintenance costs. Oh boy, why did I not do that? The Jad is the true faith. What do I need for that? Doff, Bulwar subcontinent. Okay, so first we finish the Knolls, and then we go to here. And Boson Kikon gets the true faith until the end of the game. Boson Kikon. Have no idea where that is, but it's probably a province in here. But yeah, after that we want to focus converting efforts around here. Got it. We don't need naval maintenance, we don't need cost modifier. I mean, I could take the 5%, but our burgers are pissed off already. I mean, they're on 49%, so they're actually happy. So, you know what? Scrapes pebbles, but we'll take the decision first. Are we on GovCap? We're fine on GovCap for now. But I want to keep them to make states in places where we need to convert people, like here. Even though it's almost done, but doesn't matter. You, same thing. You have Sun Cult, we need to enforce religious unity. Because here I just need to make everything convert. Well, pour everything and then... Starting from here? Yeah, because I need these two provinces still. Okay. On the way down, we'll drop... Children go missing. Well, okay. Adventures wanted. No, we can try to ease tensions. Zanbar, see the light in Zanbar. Welcome, people of Zanbar. Detach. Too late to detach a siege. No? Oops. This one will be taken back by Fort, but this one needs to be taken back by Elven people. Push back on the rebels. Austrian separatists, that's fine. We'll move back in, we'll shift consolidate. Okay. Unpopular mathematician, that is a classic event. We gain innovativeness or prestige and legitimacy. We don't need the prestige, so we will take the inno. Economic genius. 105 crowns for 1 inno, 30 admin points, and gnomes are integrated, but I keep on wanting to integrate them more. Because -3 unrest. Or -3 unrest in over there. You know what? I'll take... Well, no, in both cases I can get the -3 no, so let's just take the 20... No, I'm starved on admin points. Let's buy the admin points. Buy into the admin points. Military advisor. Ooh, national manpower modifier. Yes, please. Your old Sun Cult, it's not as bad as the new Sun Cult. And here we got the stab event that hits. Yep. And there goes the other one. Virgo Gulon, why are you unhappier with me? Alright, I did also get trust with you, Virgo Gulon. I'm currying favors, so I should be able to trade favors for trust. Now you trust me positively, which is good. But why did he bump back up to 76 from 88 development? Yeah, okay. And disabled scutage. Yeah, yep. Because I don't want to go colonizing the Dwarven Var for myself. Magia State gain 20 influence or prevent the conclave. Yeah, we can have their meeting. Citrian Separatists, they're in... up here in the mountains. Ick, I missed them. The Sazil requests 8. One of the 7 Manish tribes in the Sazil Fail, famous for their mages and learned men. One of the 7 famous for and learned men dot or comma. Local folklore tells that this secretive tribe lives in the ruins of a city hailing all the way back from the age of the god kings of Bulwar. Umisbar, also known today as El-Ketuburu. That's the palace that we were rebuilding. According to legend, the city was created by the god king Ulmis and his bound jinn to escape the tiresome plotting of the warrior god king in the west. But his two sons fought for the father's wealth during the Brotherly War. The Salahat Desert came to life and buried the city in the sands. There is little proof of this, as their dealings with outsiders are done in the desert settlement of Saranza, and they keep the location of the rest of the tribe to themselves. Most assume they merely roam the sands of the Salahat. Recently, an envoy of the tribe has come to our capital, seeking aid in the form of modern tools and everyday goods. Our Magi have shown increasing interest in the Zalfazil and their deep knowledge of ancient magics. They are asking Harold and Julian to finance an expedition to Saranza, bringing the tribe what they ask for. In exchange, a few of our Magi may learn of their magical studies, traditions, and culture. Machine knowledge, admin tech cost, dip tech cost, mill tech costs. We don't have the institution, which is annoying me. I would really like to get the Renaissance. We have 3 provinces that have it. Woohoo! And, well, Elisna is getting it. It's not... We do have Varmhar, which has it, which means that it's spreading from friendly province up here. So if we go to tech, I mean, it's for how long? It's until 98, it's 10 years. We're going to be taking a mill tech, for sure. The question is when? Dip points for that, or admin points, or mill points. I'll take the mill points because that's what I have the most of. To get the admin tech cost, which is the one I need the most. The Avamazan horse race. Pick your horse. Today marks the beginning of the greatest contest in all Bulwar. The great Amazavan horse race. We're going to be, chat, if you're lurking and want to do a prediction, we're going to do a prediction on the race. Gambling event, exactly. Candidates from all over the continent arrive in hope of participating and claiming victory and glory for their people. Any jockey chosen shall get the occasion to demonstrate his nation's prowess in horse wrangling through his own skill and discipline. For the winner, a grand prize, and for the public, a great day of excitement, but also fortune, as the Amazavan horse race is the most extravagant gambling event in all Bulwar. From Bahari, lords flush with Aska, Evran Gold, to the richest silk merchants of Zanbar, to the head of Bulwar's 12 families, none escape the chance to win or lose some coin. And many people have caused or escaped financial ruin due to the immense amount of wealth exchanged here. Only one question remains. Who shall be your champion? All in on purple, Zeta? Well, let's make a... wait, I have to do it here. Not succeed at seconds ads. Let's manage a prediction. So let's start a prediction. Which horse? We have green, white, red, blue, purple, and orange. I don't know how, we'll be holding this for 1 minute. We'll be holding the event while I finish drinking my cup and go fill it back up. So you have 1 minute to vote, and then we bet on the outcome. Ready to bet in 3, 2, 1. Bet. And while this is going, I'm going to run the ads because they're about to run. Anyways, and so I don't have to snooze them, and so after the ads, we will see the outcome. See you guys in 3. And the ads are done. I understand you storms on betting. There's a channel I lurk in generally where I work, and there's always predictions, and I always bet like 20 points, and it's like one gamba per hour at most. And yeah, I put in 20 every once in a while. So, what will be the answer? We have people who voted on purple. We have people who voted on blue. I'm gonna vote on green. Replace your bet. We will bet symbolically because we're not rich. We're not exactly rich as of now. So yeah, I'm gonna have to remove some forts. We will bet on this, and in one day we will get to the answer. Also, when we finish coring all of this, it's gonna be better, and when we... Bang! The magical flash fires, and the jockeys are off. The other jockeys pull ahead of the rest of the group, while green and red have a false start and get delayed. Oh no! At the front, white and blue are in a close duel, constantly running past each other, while purple and orange try desperately to catch up. As the finish line approaches, blue suddenly rams into white fiercely and brutal as Zambari's street brawlers. They both stumble, but white completely crashes. The Drolokani would have loved to have him, while blue manages to stay upright and reach the end. Following him, purple arrives, then orange, green, and then red finishes the race. Well, blue wins. Congratulations on blue. And now I have to manage this and choose an outcome. Whoever voted on blue, Storm, congratulations. You have stolen 144 points from Zeta. I couldn't vote in the prediction because otherwise I can't complete it, but winner is blue. One person grabs a whole 1,444 points. Congratulations. I mean, it's a gamba. You decided to take the gamba. You took a moderate gamble. I mean, you did go all in because you got all the pool of earnings. Revolt where? There again. They stopped revolting. Perfect. At least just before they took the province. All the cores finishing. Religious unity here can go away. Yes, we can... Oh, it's edict. I can't remove the edict yet. Game, I would love that if you would show me the useless edict only when I can remove the said edict. It would be great. Wait. Who? Ah, they're marching through my land and gonna murder my rebels. Thank you! Thank you, future subject, because you're locked in. Thank you. That's very kind of you to murder my subject. Our philosopher resigns, but he's still in power. He's still in there until he decides to resign. They're on the fort. Got it. Who are you? Serpent Shadow. Who are you? What are you? You are Centaur. Okay, hi Centaur. You don't look like a centaur. You look like a man on a horse, sir. The ruler is Centaur. I heard Centaur's dangerous and fight good on flatlands, so I think Mountain here will get fort. Cavalry horde. Yep. Let's recall the allies and the diplomat. Maybe this guy. Well, this guy loves us still. We can still improve with him. Ooh, we trade favors for crowns. Do we want to get into PU with them, maybe? Are PUs even a thing in Anbennar? You know what? Let's put ask for heir as their relative. A relative as their heir. maybe something happens. If they have tech parity, they win. Got it. Then we will not let them have tech parity, and we will not let them fight on flatland, and it'll be great. Okay, we're still earning bits and pieces. Oh, over here. Right. How are you doing with your subjects? Your 33s, I see some 44s. It's getting better, but as you consolidate, you're getting weaker, aren't you? Nope, 104, because it's growing. It's growing! I think now might be the time. No, because I know that if I click to finish this one and this one will be good. Middle Dwarvar, yeah, we need to get all of these places. Ugh. Verkoglon, you're going to be a pain to integrate. And you can still colonize around me, so I might have to go after these guys just because I can. Bearer opinion, they're dwarven adventures. Ooh, they would take again, but I need to free up vassal slots to do that. For that, I need to eat Bulwar, but I don't want to release Bulwar because, as of now, because they have, you know, 23 dev and 13 dev, and they're paying me manpower per year, which is also a great thing. I think the vassals are dumb and they'll never afford to get the force limit until they eat all their vassals. They get stronger, yeah, their vassals are dumb and they'll never afford to get the 2 force limits until they eat all their vassals. Got it. Ordin, Aska, Evron, War of Aggression, okay. Oh, maybe we have a spell that might be smart to cast. Magnificent Feast, Dip Rep, Improve Relations, Dip Relations. I mean, the Dip Relations would be nice, but I don't have the money for anything. Local Unrest. Yeah, but it's just local. Scrying, I don't need to scry. We don't need that. I don't want to do the Rite of Conception. Except we already have an heir. If I do the Rite of Conception, does my heir become a powerful mage? Or do I have to get rid of my currently amazing heir, Jaddari? Makes it more likely. So I would have to get rid of Jaddari, my current Jaddari, who's a complete... Because if I can do it with Jaddari, still Jaddari there, I'm totally trying to make him a powerful mage. But if I don't, I mean, I'm not going to do it now, but it doesn't make him a mage. So he has no chance of becoming powerful mage. Because this is, it crafts something. It makes your consort pregnant. Ah, okay, thanks. So no use for him unless I decide to get rid of him. And she would give birth to a mage. Got it. You're gonna be a pain to manage as a subject because of your size, aren't you? And ruler dead. No, my powerful battle mage. Many tears. Enjoy the marriage, so Jaddari could be one too. Got it. King, be a mage. Be a good mage. At age 30. And Sariond. Physical for turmoil. Human rival against Nolikaz. Advisor. All power cost, but he's a tier 2. I want a tier 1, because I can't afford a tier 2 yet. This fort feels useless for now. Well, except for these guys. So until these guys revolt, the fort stays. After, maybe. Yeah, Damasu will take you as a friend. Oh my gosh, terrible wife. After your rule, past 100 years can get the learnings of an elder event that adds +1 to either admin, dip, or mill skill. Yeah, I got that event at least once, and it was great. So you might become a 5/5/5, which I'm perfectly fine with. That's why I kept the fort. Can I remove the edict? Not yet. December. Oh, you're beating up Eliza for that? Interesting. Hey, we rebel bombed them. Yay! Thank you! Ascabari, I'll go to Ascabar. Ascasur, did you get your temple? I think you did by now. Yep, you did. Wait, what is this? Oh, right, it's the land features. So now if I had money, you know the thing that I don't really have right now. Over here. Doesn't really matter which province. Escabari separatists, I mean, they can rise up on the fort, that's fine. You disappear. Not paying for you. Fuel inflation, yes please, young lady advisor. Are we the defenders? Yes, we are. Perfect timing. Now I can remove the edicts. This can be stated, right? Yeah, I can make states. Lina, absolutely. Nope, still coring, still coring. Party state. Enforcing religious unity. Actually, here it's not where I want to enforce religious unity. It's over here. So I need to convert this place and this place. Honestly, Lightbringer sounds great with this, but... What cost dev costume? Do we have anything around our capital, by the way? Our current capital. Nope, nothing flashes, so you can be mothballed. For now, you mothball. You mothball, that's 1.5 ducats. Because of you, we're going to keep the castle here. And we're going to get some 4 months. Oh well. At least we're the defenders in the hill. We're not as good as our super duper ruler. We lived super young. He died super young, which is very cruel. Conversion successful in Urumu. That is the upper plains. Yeah, but we got that. We want to enlighten the knolls. Okay, we're converting the last place here. So now we can start working on here for religion. In Askasur. New sun cult. Silly new sun cultists. So, because the mission for this one is... Grand Temple of Jad has been built. Yeah. No, it's the Heart of Bulwar, right? I mean, we'll have to spread the true faith in Askasur. Pilgrimages for 20 years, yearly tax income. That's +1 a month, institution spread. And in the capital. Neat. Upper Suran Plains. That's Bulwar proper, the heart of Bulwar. Oh, is it down here that's... New sun called Dad! We'll work on up here. Actually, now I don't really care. I mean, I want my missionaries to convert everywhere, so I think we'll try and direct them with edicts, and we'll stop micromanaging them. For now. Or no, we're gonna keep them around just to get rid of the cats. No, you can do Sarnaz, but after that we'll try and remember to send these two over to the cats. The Harimari, sorry. And the physical turmoil being the core. Askabari. March to here. These rich plains. Yeah, we don't have much better than that. Also, honored elven veteran, fierce force warrior of the Mensch. Okay, human, knowledge warrior, and or a harpy. Got it. Fuck. Ooh, we're getting some amazing peeps here. We're slowly earning money, which is good. No, you can all freak yourselves. You're not getting access. I don't know who you are, but you're not getting access. We're under 100% overextension, which is great. And we're about to finish the course. Cool! Goblin refugees. Absolutely. Come on in, goblin refugees. Right, you I get claims on when I press the button here. When I press this button, I get claims on you. But it's admin efficiency, so... Dahain is now part of our patrimony. Cool. Are you silly, new sun cult? Yes, you are absolutely new, silly sun cult. Actually, what I'm going to do with the missionaries is I'm going to put 2 on automated. So if I forget there'll be at least one that's always going around. Purely corruption, we are soon to be removing the corruption. We're replenishing at a decent pace, which is great. It seems that a lot of people have decided to chill out. Yeah. You know what? Drill. Because besides these guys that are going to rise up at some point, but they're right next to a fort. The Hazard Fort is just great in positioning, and they're going to rise up near. Because they are going to rise up, but we have some time to see them coming, and they're next to a fort. The 10k, it's in Takuyu. Where would that be? Give me the admin points-ish. Because over here, nobody. I don't see where they would rise up, but... yeah, those guys there. Nullcas in... Okay, down here. The Nullcas I have to be a bit careful about because I have nothing to take care of them. Then again, how much do I earn in the province? Basically nothing, so you know what? Freak out. Because I just need to get rid of their 5 years of separatism and some intolerance and just need to convert them at some point. A queen of the people. Ooh, until the death of our ruler? Absolutely. We'll give ourselves a month or two and we'll take the first option. So I want those 59. Actually, for a month or two, we're not going to pay for the army. We'll be fine. 300 after you release plus 100. Yep. People, consort of the people. We're converting the cat's people around here. You still have the support from, you still have the recent uprising, and now we have the thing. And yeah, the missionary automatically chose another place, which is Sun Cult. No, don't do the Sun Cult now. How do you get through high philosophy? How are you doing, sir, with your subjects? Multiple subjects. Nope, they're overall happy. I mean, even if I call in Buvari, we're severely outmatched. Elena, I would like to annex you now. We have points, we can put someone on that. Here, Liam, can I do something on you? Like, I know I'll get full claims on him, but yeah. Am I embargoing all of my rivals? Nolikaz? Am I embargoing Nolikaz? Yes. Hiderata? I am rivaling Kits. No, Hagista and Ilariam. Okay, now I'm embargoing my rivals. Now I'm getting my power projection for the +1 mana each month. Yep, you no longer need religious units. Perfect. And yeah, we have one more cat province after that. We might focus, well, yeah, I think we'll focus these three just because, or Sekdir. Just gonna take ages, but it's 5.8%. Goblins are more than welcome in Verkal Gulan. While fleeing from Verkal Gulan into our lands. Yeah, you will rise up and you will rise up. Maybe. Intrigues! We listen to the nobles of our realm. We lose our admin advisor or we lose legitimacy. We can lose legitimacy, it's fine. I don't want the... Well, no. It's too much of an increase. Mega loyalty of 60 or greater. I don't know how to do that. Unless... what Miltech are they? Probably same as me, because I haven't been... Yeah, they're on 6, 6. These guys have bumped up to 7. So I'm technically behind them, but I can take up to catch up whenever I want and get the cannons. In the meantime, I'm saving points and investing and going through my ideas. Because my tech right now is 952, so we can take an idea. Right? 408, yeah, it's... I want this. I'm new to Anbennar. I probably did some suboptimal things. Like earlier, I probably could have pushed more into here. I'm gonna want to save that pink tag. Why so? Because I can just... It would say no. They're a vassal, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, neutral attitude, not the same religious group. Because we... Or this guy. Because I need someone of that culture, right? Look at the culture. And there's these guys as well that I could deal with. And these guys that I could deal with. They would take an alliance. They flip Jad and become your vassal. Ooh. So I could flip this guy to me? If I got the good relations? A Senapti won't. Ah. So they have to be a Prohibi. I mean, he forgot us, so... Let's see. So they are Gankenden. They're Ganken. No, they're not. It's not accepted. They're Pandeshi, got it. These guys are Gankenden too. So I could go with these guys too, and I'm not bordering these guys, so it would be probably easier with them. Stop building that silly spy network. Yay, free convergence. Let's go get one of those. Especially as now we're almost done with these. Rightful ownership. Jaddari lose claims. I'm sorry, Bulwar, but no. Hey, we're back to full. We have replenished our army. We have murdered most of the rebels. The only one that annoy me are these guys. Because they have 1.5 reasons to rebel. What is that linked to? 2 points of separatism, some religious unity, some intolerance. Obviously intolerance. Sorry, Elisna. What happened to you, Elisna? You lost land to a lot of people. Absolutely, I'll give you your men. It's fine. For once I have a gajillion men, so... Because there's also an argument to go after Illyrium. Has a truce with... none of us. No, Jad in 1499. Okay, so I still have 9 years. I don't want to go after Grishood because that would give Dev to Verkel Gulan. The line is being annexed and I'm fine with that. This would be 3k manpower if need be. I'm glad if we got some force limits. Yeah, we're on... Okay, we're 2% away. After they flip, they get claims on the region too. These guys? Or these guys. Also, I'm stupid. I've been running with subjects and I should put the strong duckies in. Idiot. I've been paying 1 dip point with too many for ages and now I can get a new friend. Like this guy or this guy. This guy is more likely. The vessels can make in the east after they flip. Ah. So the idea is I flip them and then I give them and then I feed them the land and off we go. Flourishing boost. Got it. How big what's the decision? Okay, expensive edict. Yes. No edict. Convert. This place. The high philosophy. And once these guys are done, yeah, I mean, they're gonna be coming in 5.7 years average, so we're fine. There's a trust people that I trust people that I don't trust, so let's murder them before I wander off. And the Hasri people are going to be here. An heir to the throne, a half-elf heir. Jaddari becomes Bulbari, half-elf. Your new heir is a true half-elf. Half-elves are a result of a union between humans and elves. No, I would like a real elf. My philosophy is really hard to convert. I mean, yes, but it's working, and with the religious edict, they were the first ones on the list. Like, they're sorted by duration. The one I'm not looking forward to is Segdir. But yeah, 83 months. But they're like 2 years. It's not the worst. Jaddari becomes half-elf. He's a 516. You know what? Give me another heir. Yeah, we'll go here, we'll provoke. They should rise up here. We murder them, and then maybe we go feed the trolls to Verkogolan? Question mark? Because they're on 52 Lib Desire, so they should be flipping out. Or... because the upper surround plains give me claims on everyone here, including you, right? No, it's with this one. So, and this one requires all provinces in here. So we need to do a first war at least against these guys, and one against those, and once against Illyrium. And once I finish these, the subject of Jad does not exist, owned by Jaddari, and that gets permaclaim on all Bakar up to Ofdaltungur. I don't know where Ofgal... Oh, Ofdaltungur, hi! So I would get claims on all of this. That I'll probably already own, partly because of the vassal. All provinces in Middle Dorvar, yeah. Complete mission, build a Grand Temple. Yeah, the Grand Temple of Jad has been built in Akasur. How much would be the decision to build the Grand Temple of Akasur? At least 200 ducats. You know what? We could also rebuild some golden roads. I want the Temple of Akasur. I'm tempted to click one of these, just because I don't know what they do, but I want to. In Far Salahad. You know what? Build it. Is it stupid? Possibly. Well, too late, I clicked one. We built a grand temple. Okay. New priest for 20 years. Missionary maintenance cost. Name star. Loyalty equilibrium. Got it. We built a grand temple. We have spread the faith. So, other religions have great temples which serve as monuments to their gods, glory, and their religious zeal. It is time to claim our position and to show the world that we are no passing heresy. Askasur will come to house the greatest monument of the Jad. The temple's steeples will glitter gold, and its domes and halls will leave no one to doubt that we are the only true faith. I mean, this one is means I get to war with this guy. Who are your friends? Your friend with Opgal Tunger. You're still in Tech 6. You have 19k men, no reserves. They have 11k and basically no reserves. That sounds like a very valid target for the future. And if I take this, make sure we take the regions that we need for the mission, we're good. Also, I said I would be building a fort on the central border, so... I mean, because this one takes over for this, but it's not much. I'm also going to get a claim on these guys, which we could just eat and nom. Also, missions. But this one I'll click on the very, very end, because the faster I go to Conquest, the longer I benefit from the admin efficiency. Which is for 25 years, but still. Spread the faith. The Jad has been established, but too many still do not contribute to the fight against the darkness. We shall convince them by word and by spear, and spread the truth to the rest of the world. The darkness shall be banished, and Sorel will be able to return. We gain 2 base tax in Askasur, 1 base production, and 3 base manpower in Askasur. They get pilgrimages for 20 years, giving me 12 yearly tax income, 25% institution spread. Same thing in the capital. Absolutely. Click. So now we need to work on this side of the mission tree, and Lightbringers, Holy Order established in any provinces in the Bulwar super region. Super region is subcontinent, right? Yeah. So, Lightbringers of Bulwar, we need 10 Lightbringers. Lightbringers is these guys. Mission strength, province governing cost. It's admin points. Oh, and it needs to be full cord. Owned and core by a nation or a subject for you to be able to establish the organization. So I'd need to full core this if I wanted to make the missionary strength here in province governing cost, which doesn't matter because Askasur has already been flipped. But sorry, Aunt. That works. Askasur, I think I want to do the same. But I want my workshop, so stop investing silly things everywhere, Mastani. Finish this. Because there's this, I mean, getting this guy sounds cool. 24. Can I guarantee you? No. How am I going to get that relation? I mean, he has a rival, so I can scornfully insult the rival for 20 relations. Send a gift with the money that I'm not making. No, he's a vassal. Yeah, I can't guarantee them. But he does have a rival. The neighbor, which I can insult. I'd have to repay my estate loans first, which now I'm losing money, which I don't like. Can I stop losing money, please? I guess that's what I get for rebuilding the things well. You're gonna be useless because we're gonna have the fort here, so you could just go already. Yeah, we still have this. I would like to know for how long we're gonna get this, but yeah. Yeah, we'll provoke the rebels here. Good conflict over his head. We're getting all the cats. I think that now I'll just put you on autonomous and you'll choose on your own. Oh, we have 4. Go, 4th. From Burgers Growth, manpowered. Let's swap to honesty instead of duty. So we're still lowering corruption by a little bit. We're earning money when we're not... Get rid of that, I hate inflation. Miltech, offensive ideas, no. Not until Miltech is dirt cheap for me. We arrive, we press the mission, we fight, and we move on. There I am, you made a mess with that guy. I hope you know it, and I hope you're not proud of it. Or at least not too proud of it. The Suran is the most important river of Bulwar. By capturing the upper plains, we started to reap the benefits of cultivable land. It is also the first step in the conquest of the entire region. The breach will set us up for the conquest of the rest of Bulwar and the formation of a new Phoenix Empire. I think I already read that. Yoink! Anyone you can punch for money? Yes. Neighbors. All neighbors. Like in a humiliation, I don't think so. Maybe Nolakas for Accumulate, for superiority. Or no, Accumulate Rival. Because then you can do 100% on Nolakas, shouldn't be too hard. They don't have that many friends, they only have Hagestad, which Damastus will be perfectly fine to fight. Max money, reps, and humiliate. Yeah. But I clicked the mission, so I now have a timer on this, so... where do I want... Where's your capital, sir? Arsabar? Fine. I need a diplomat for that. Let's recall you. So you go fight, you go win. He's not ready. And then we go after this guy. He's still on 6 like me, so we're good. Fort is building. Yeah, money's coming in. Also, plundering. Very good way to earn monies. You need only 4. If you look at the province, there's 379. And this army plunders 1.9 a month. 23rd will wait for everyone. Diplomatic insult. No, we ease the tensions with everyone. Everybody's friend. For now. We need more horses. Group. Next month we take the 183 that are here, and then we move on to here. 3 and 3. It's not much, but it's not the most efficient way to earn money, but it's the lack of officers. Goblin cartel blackmailers. Sarbai estate loses 10 loyalty, loses a lot of crowns, and Goblin Sergeants goes to coexistence. We moderate increase in tolerance. Small tolerance increase. I think we're not going to pay. Guilds are willing to go to any extremes to ensure their monopoly's principles enforced, mostly relying on the law and their privileges to get rid of craftsmen or traders not affiliated with them who attempt to make business in their area, but they often resort to less conventional methods. One of these, relying on goblin cartels, is usually the cheapest and comes with lesser risk, as a guild can easily cut ties with the verminous criminals by leveraging their reputation and influence. Over time, however, they may rely on cartels' helpful methods so much, and for such diverse dealings, the goblins want to secure their partnership. Our agents have informed us of a very suspicious financial movement from the merchants of capital, and suspect they may be being coerced by a goblin mob lord into giving up a share of the guild's profits in exchange for his silence on their previous dealings. Well, they did it to themselves. Lack of officers. We'll get the shortage of officers. I don't like it, but we'll take it. You plunder that. Next. So here we have 1 month tick of things. And here we have 1 month-ish, maybe 2. 2 months, because we have nothing else besides that. Yep. Empty, almost empty for what it is. I'm not sitting on it. We have the 10% admin efficiency. Only one nation can be in a coalition against me, and they're about to be at war with me. 372 out of 375 were good. No, Eliza, I'm sorry. However, you might have money for me, Eliza. Yeah, but 38 crowns is basically nothing. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For now, we'll group everyone and split, because it's split. Eliza does not come. Truce with them. Okay. But I outnumber them. Take Marquinus? Yeah, we'll go for that one. Except it's next to a fort. There's also... No, we'll take Hierarchan there, because there's a fort here, right? Yeah, so we can take the fort, let the ticking, and off we go. And my camp is just better. Yeah. Jad is built better, I understood. Jad army. So, Elka, you're not the sieger. You are the sieger. You move forward. You start moving in one at a time. And you're Elven, right? Yeah, he's Elven, so it's not going to be as efficient as murdering other people. But we do have Cav. And he has little to no manpower, which I do. Hi, 10k. Master of Arms. He doesn't seem to have a Mage General, which is also good. Jaddari. I would just need to Royal Marriage them. Except you can't make Royal Marriages. You have a rival. You. Send an insult, make it scornful. Cast Vicious Mockery. They know nothing about running a state. Which should bring this guy to high levels of happiness. Yep. Attempt to gain the rule, blah blah blah, and break them away from the Raj. And I said, yes! Does that mean I'm at war with the Raj? Or are they my subjects? We click the button, we'll see what it means. What? No. Did they say no? They didn't want to leave because they were loyal to the, Oh well. A deal struck! There we go, it's an autonomous vassal! My vassal now! No? In the event they should click it, but it doesn't mean war. It said I did get an autonomous vassal. Oh, we got Jaddari. Okay. For some reason I got Jaddari, I thought I got the other one, but we got this guy. Cool. We could strip you of their privilege and make you a regular vassal. We will make them Engi. I thought I did not do the pink guy, but I did the other guy, but apparently we got the pink guy. Which I'm fine with. Yeah, we don't need you anymore, sorry. Subjects, yes. I mean, I can improve more with them. The question is, do I want to... make him a vassal immediately? Yeah, let's make him a vassal. 65 Labor Desire. Cost me 1 stab. Nope, I don't want to pay the stab. Stay an autonomous vassal for now. Hi, dwarves. I don't know what Plain Touched Commander means, but I don't like the sound of it. Please topple the fort. They don't want to fight with half an army, both of you. Together? Yeah, possibly. Preferably not on hills or mountains. Ooh, I like the look of that monument. Street value modifier. Possible number of buildings. Possible number of manufactories. Interesting. Okay, we got to progress on this. Did you recruit your entire force, you son of a bumbling person? Yes, you also brought all the dwarves and everything. Can I get this place to fall first? Yeah, go into my land, it's fine. Go into the land, don't fight me. Water shortage. Uh-oh. Religion, did I do? Yes, I have this still. At level 3, the province becomes permanent Dame's tier. Ah. Very, very money-making, then. was thinking, he changed his mind. Please change your mind until I get the fort. Thank you. Now I can come in and catch you if I really want to. And honestly, less elves on my border, I'm all up for it. Because you're locked. I'll take this. Now I have the ticking, so we're... 314... Nah. How about nah? So we would arrive on 17th of True Frost. So they would all still be here. Okay. So I want to arrive on the 26th, or ideally 27th. So that's still 19th for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I arrive on the 23rd. I still want to arrive on the 27th, just to get stacked those two. So I said 23rd, right? Yes, and I want to arrive on 26th. I arrive on 24th. I arrive on 26th. You should be able to join in on whoever. $2K wipe. Can I catch you after that? Yes, but it's mountains. Wait, you're marching out. You're marching in. You arrive on the 3rd. You leave on the 11th. Can I arrive on something like the 1st? No, I arrive on the 9th. Let's see if we can retake the fort. Golden Highway. Gain 5 prestige. Cool. The sun shines brightly upon the highway in Ardumu. Its flagstones give off a golden shimmer in the late afternoon as the first merchants start their journey along the rebuilt marvel. It is wide enough for 6 men to march abreast and 2 carts to pass each other comfortably. It is already a great asset in Ardamuru, and even so, it is but a small link in a long chain that will strengthen our nation. Future generations will marvel at these roads like we marvel at them in Jaher's time. So in here, do you get any bonuses for something? Yes, Golden Highway, local trade power, supply limits, friendly movement speed, institution spread. Woo! I like that. So now it's okay. Now all the others are getting Golden Highway under construction. So as it gets fixed. You're doubting yourself, sir. So you arrive on the 26th and 27th. If I move in, I arrive after. So I don't get to fight you guys. Okay. And because they're dancing and twerking and don't know what to do. People don't want to be conscripted. Aww. We got 1K of them. Okay, if you're gonna give me that fight on the fort. Okay, I need to then go to Kruzak if I don't want to fight this one. No harpies! Somebody refused to pay. The adventurers... Wait. Adventurers gain loyalty. The Sabari, which are my burgers. Yeah. don't like that they're all here. I would really like to fight. I don't want to fight charge into here because that's hills. That would be casualties for nothing. But then I'd have to fight in Kuzak. You know what? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Take Mr. Siege Pip. And we'll see what they decide to do. Because they have 0 Siege Pips. I have way more. And they're still twerking, so as long as they're twerking, I'm fine. Ooh! We gained a level of professional over 60%! Woohoo! The Tungis should have money too. They got about a copper hole and a gold mine. The Tungis. Minus 21 for minus 35. Disease outbreak. Boo. Ah, that's exactly what I wanted you to do, so I could come back into here to smack these guys. And get a defensive battle on that fort. If I scorch this, does it work? No. Do I fight them on this? Because you're on 7. Okay, you're on 7. Guess what? Surprise! I'm on 7 too! Because this is going to be hurting. But it won't be a wipe. This would be a wipe. This is only infantry. You know what? Summon the horses, exactly. Why did you move further? I mean, I'm actually fine that you moved only to there, but... And actually I'm going to take this time to merge them and actually summon more horses, because horses are better, straight up. They cost me less, and they do more damage. Straight up consolidate. And we'll go straight up consolidate up there. They're down to 17. My total army is close-ish to 17. 19. And we're recruiting 3 more. Get Zumi's leader. Summon the Elector horses or something. Off we go. I kept the ticking, we're good. Yeah, Gold Dwarf are fine. Oh, are you gonna catch these guys? Because if we can catch those guys on the fort, I'm totally taking them on the fort. Yep, they're coming for the fort, okay. We regain our morale. No, you don't want to fight that? Mr. Elf, you don't want to fight that? Really? Okay, I'll fight you on that one. No, you don't want to fight on that one? You know, while you dilly-dally, we have forces coming in. And the war goal held. We can always retake this. I want them to go and bonk themselves on that fort. Or, you know, run past and get stuck on the other side. Which means these guys should actually be a bit more careful. Maybe I should be a bit more careful with those guys. Okay. But why do I want to have Elf as an heir? He's good at running out. We're going to Asmis. I don't want to walk into here because I can't get onto the fort. So you're on the 24th, I arrive on the 23rd, you're gonna stop, yeah. That's good, because that means that these guys can march up. Rip, subjects, you did not know where to fight and when to fight and how to fight. Yep, you got wiped. But I got my friends. I brought horse friends. They're not centaurs, but they work like centaurs. They come in and they wreck. They come in, they charge, and they wreck. This is mountains. I don't want to fight on mountains. That's hills. I could see fighting on a -1, except they're 2, 4, 4. Yeah, 6, 5. With morale damage. Do you have marriage with a human? Hello, Pond. Yeah, interesting new fight skin indeed. Yes, I married the Desmatus person. I think Pond knows very well about EU5 and is just teasing me on that one. People of Sarion see the light. Yay, convert people. Yeah, this is working great. Yep, go Cav. You break that one. Do I fight these guys? They have no general for now. You know what? It's mountains, but they have no general. So that's a good catch, and call it a good catch, because I have a -2 from that, but I have a +2 to +4 for terrain. Yeah, even more here. 6 fire to their 0. Yeah, +4. Sadly, this is only fire. I want the same on shock. Yep, exactly that on shock. Delayed salaries. We'll pay the elite troops. We say it's ours and it will always be. So you're out of men. So now it's just taking care of Oswald Tunger. And now I can send troops to Kuzak. Move back one because we can... send the dwarves packing again. How are you doing, Pond? Never installed a mod for you. Well, I've been wanting to. I like the idea of playing Fantasy EU4, and so that was the goal. One day we'll finishing making these a core. Alright, we don't have the chase like in EU5. Go home, doors. You're sturdy, but go home. Now we split out the sieging army. 7 of you, you take Siege Master, you go to there. 9.4, perfect. Golden Highway! Woo! Complete! Elmer Cup is a human mill with Elven. Got it. But I don't care. It's merc, still merc up, but they're not gonna be. They might have the money for it, but they haven't merked up yet. Like, they are down to 10k, but yeah, I guess Bulwari is the... Oh, I don't have the men for that, so... These guys need to replenish. Whoopsies! We are around the dwarves. Whoopsies! Let's reorganize the units. Actually, no. You Shift consolidate. You shift consolidate. Now we reorganize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 6.8k men, that's perfect. They go to Kuzak with their 4 pips. The others are right behind, plundering and replenishing. Is my pessimistic coming out? Like, they're local adventurers, so yes, they hired local adventurers. Good for them. Their regulars are here, but if they're running around like this, I'm going to confront them. No, and they merged. They merged. That means that they were not mercs. That means it's all regulars. If we go to the ledger, military, armies, or enemies, they have 3 mercs. Okay. So they have 3,000 mercs running around somewhere, but I don't see them. They didn't... Oh, right, you can... I think... Can you merge mercs now? Doesn't really matter. We'll stay right behind here and occupy things. Water shortage, plus 21%. Yes, please. We enlightened the gnolls. We should click that button for having enlightened the gnolls. That was up here. We bring the gnolls to integrated, and our capital gets a gnollish minority. Cool, let's collect Pokemon gnolls in the capital. Local adventures are mercs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the guys I hired at the start, but hi, Dwarven peeps. As the forts fall, it's just a matter of take them back up, push back. Because we're not suffering too much. Oh, expensive edict. Yes, and port religious unity no longer needed. I told you they wouldn't rebel. They wouldn't have time to rebel here. I can probably see that those guys might have decisions to revolt. Yeah, these guys will probably revolt. Is their land worth anything? Relatively? Sadly, I can't oppress them. 7, 6, 11, 5. So they're going to be rising up here. Oh well, we'll have some separatism. You're running, son? Are you running, son? I won. They ran. And these guys, local adventurers with no leader, I think they're going to be packing. Yep. No more mercs for them. Merc's gone. Yeah, the typical free company. That's what I guessed as much. We did take our tech, so now we could take another idea for 20% siege ability. Gib. Oh, we can't because that's their capital, right? Yeah, that's their capital. Okay, other forts, it's fine. Hey, harpies are back. Keep on extending that monopoly. Oh. Carbon free company is available for us. Woohoo! Poof. And then we get to horses and we encounter cannons. Oopsies! We'll deal. Well, I mean, we might have a few things siege, it's fine. Oswald Tunger, are you sure you don't want to peace out by now? Because I've been smacking your troops. Nope. Okay. He wants to keep on dying. I mean, who am I to oppose his desire to die? You're wanting to peace out. What are my claims exactly? I don't have that many. I would need to take these two to get to here, but you would give me that. I grab Kuzak in the process. But maybe that could be a war done quick. So I need this. You would not say yes to that. And yeah, the only ones who would care are Irlian and them, which doesn't matter. Because this would give me my subjugation CB. But if I eat more of him, I can get to more I can get to more things. Also here there was something on... Core of Elizna and Drolakond is here. So I could release Drolakond and get the claims back, the cores back from Elizna. And then we annex them and we say, frick you, Elizna. Except this one belongs to no one. Would be Anail, a single guy. Yeah, I would have cores on only that. So I have to ask for them, or let them have it and then integrate them later. The more I take from them, the easier they will be to manage. The more I go over my gov cap because, you know, gov cap, it's just a number, it's fine. And I will need to have one dip slot available for this guy. So I think we keep on going for the war for now. So I can't rush down onto my... we could repay a loan, I think. Yep. Let the Faithless burn. I'll need a few more men here for this one, but until then, we're good. Integrating a line integration is a slow process. Did they become elves? Did I just inherit 6 elven infantry? Who you? Up there. Altorzam. Are you the centaurs? Altorzam. You are a centaur, indeed. Okay. You have 38,000 men. Okay, be wary. And Silent Quake, which are subjects of them. Okay. Yeah, I want a fort here, and I want a good fort. I want a fort here, and I want a good fort. Latera, I kind of want one here. No, it's here that I wanted a fort. Because someone walking in from here, intercepted by this fort. From here, they walk into here, they get intercepted by this fort, or my capital, which works as well as the mountain. Yeah, you have claims on all of that. It's cool. You're still on Miltech 6. But you have a lot of loyal vassals. I mean, if I had cannons, I would feel much better. Buvari would not, because you're fighting in another war. Sad, because I would like a Buvari friend. Except you're losing, Buvari. You have 18,000 men to your name, and I think the enemy has more. Oh well, I think we get no Buvari. No, don't go forward. Go back. Don't be stupid. Are these guys that did the guys that I inherited become elven? That would be great. I hope they are, because you can't have a diversified military, right? I should go to here. There, group up, guys. Go on to that siege. Congratulations! Trading coffee again. Woo! Yes, we now control the province. Great. Also, rip gov cap, I bet. Yep. How about you hold my gov cap for me? Thank you. Could make more states, but I'm about to take land, so I want to take land first to see how much gov cap it's going to cost me. Golden highway construction. Woohoo! More golden highway construction. Rebels have crossed the border. Yeah, they're going around here, but we'll have to deal with them after the war. Send one to deal with these guys, one to deal with the others. Speaking of which, you would give me all of that, but I'm kind of greedy and I would like all of this. And if you're not happy, then the war continues. That and all your money. That and all your money sounds great, because that's going to repay my loans. That's what you do to regain money. You're watching your capital fall, sir, right? You seem to. As you're recruiting, your one came in at a time. Hey, look who made it across the empire. Okay, now you don't have a capital anymore, sir. Ready? No. Okay. Well, Tungar, are you not ready for peace? Nope, he's not ready for peace. Ask Marblehead for access to siege dwarves and money and reps. Yeah. But there's one left fort here. And they got conditional access through Marblehead, so we have conditional access through Marblehead. He's like, oh no, they're stepping in. Peace offer. Frick you. I want 100 and I want your money. And yeah, where's the capital of the dwarves? Okay, it's this one. Which means I have to go through... I mean, they probably have a navy, so I probably can't just go... Well, I need to do 1, 2... Maybe like that? 3? Yeah, they're navy dwarves, so yeah, I wouldn't have any access through the land. And also not too much... Hey, Verka Gulan! Hi, Verka Gulan! Good to see you two here. And if the physical turmoil over there, good for them. So I probably would have to go through 1, 2, 3 forts to get to there. I think it's going to be more costly in manpower than what I'm going to steal from them? Question mark? One friend dwarves. Cuban dominance undermining us. Gain 1 corruption. What can you do? I don't need the more increased tolerance, so I'll take the 10 prestige. Protection research flawed, admin points, or prestige? Prestige. No, not super siege general. They died. No, super fighter. It was super fighter. Askra Evan is a gold mine. Askra Evan. Find as... Yeah, but that's far away. Like, that's very far away to hold. Just to hold for the sake of holding. Clear vassal dwarf to siege. Yeah. Yeah, because now it's 53k and I can gain more manpower. $5 25, yeah, let's do that. Let's let Verkal Gulan siege that down. What I might go with Jill is actually have the... I'm going to need to deal with the separatists down here that took my land because they're going to end up breaking the country and I don't want them to break off. I have time before they actually break off, but I need to deal with them. And maybe leave 10k around here because, yeah. Hey, the battle's rebuilt! Oh no, not another general. Who was he? Okay, he was the leader of those guys. Fervor! Legion Captain. I got my siege guy. I would like a shock guy. Very decent. Have that guy. Luzagnu rebuilt! While no city is built in a day, a mere decade seems as the blink of an eye for how far we have come. Standing in the shattered ruin of the Galubiar Gate a decade past, it seems a hopeless task to restore a long-abandoned city crawling with squatters and monsters. And yet, Luzagnu has bloomed into an oasis in every sense. An ancient spiral pipe work that delves down to some hidden enclave at the river still faithfully pipes water through the citadel, even after what must have been 1,000 and odd years. It feeds the systems of pipes, flows, tucked away in the eaves of the caverns, which themselves feed crystal clear pools of water scattered through the labyrinthine twists of the hand-hewn city. The few shafts of sunlight that peek in past the shattered crest of the mountain foster bountiful gardens, planters, and hanging pots filled with topsoil from the fertile land downstream. This little bulwark of the sand shines with ample splendor to suit an empire. Downrivers, the modest city of Suruz-Nagnu has largely dominated the region, but the reconstruction of the Ekluz-Nagnu has outpaced it in glory. Just as it flourishes, so too blooms the little stone of the Stone Palace. While the traders, diplomats, and sightseers are most often drawn to the now bustling Galibar's stone-hewn markets, the whole region grows prosperous into an oasis in the overland route from Bulwar through the Saralhad. The ancient dwellings, inhabited on and off for 1,000 years, now play host to shops that hawk exotic goods from the four countries of Halan. Their patios draped in tapestries of elven silk that shield the markets from beating the sun of the great rift above. The criers of exotic beasts, the smell of 1,000 cuisines, welcome wary travelers. City of the World's Desire! We will remove Rune. What did Rune that do? There it is. So, Rune there, local defensiveness plus 10%. I did vote for an increase for Grand Palace. We have the Missionary Zeal, so we remove that. We removed the rebuilding of the place, which was local production efficiency and local tax modifier, so we're going to make more money out of it. And still 64% autonomous because we had events and stuff like that, and it's only half chord, but still. They get restored. Ekul Znagu until the end of the game. Local dev cost minus 50%. It's a mountain. So we get a plus 15% dev cost on it. Cool. Well, minus 15 dev cost from just from terrain. That's great. Supply unit plus 50. Local defensiveness plus 10%. It already got the fortification event for one, so expand the fortification once, and now it's another 10%. That's great. 20% for free. Create a level 1 center of trade there. Cool. Unknown will be produced in the place. Unknown! That's fun. Unknown is produced. It's my citadel. Yeah, makes sense. I'd love to build a temple. I kind of want to start building barracks, but a temple, a marketplace here sounds good. I don't know if it's good, but I want a marketplace here. Lizard produces mystery. Exactly, we produce mystery. And first we'll reduce unity. No need. Cool. We're still working on here. We have worked on here. Let's work on here. Keep on converting that. I don't know where I remember seeing that I need to convert that, but I converted that. You need a siege pip, dude. So. There you go. You guys are gonna need a leader. Can I click the silly sun button? Yes, I can! Woohoo! Maneuver, fire, shock. Yeah, that works for me. You wanna come fight those guys? Come fight those guys. They're ready for you. Now you're going out on boats. No, you're just watching. Watching your fortress fall, you know, casually. Aw, wool. I mean, it could have been worse, I guess, but wool. Oh. I would love it if I had Dame Steer or Precursor Relics or stuff like that. Like, good, very valuable stuff. Rip. Yep, rip. Sir, don't do that. It's gonna get you killed, you know? You will arrive, yeah. Okay, I'll wait for you there. It's fine. We'll fight you on the no bonking my dwarf. Rude. I don't care that it's hills. Get wrecked. I'm almost wrecked, and now he goes home. %. Golden Highway! Woohoo! Another Golden Highway! It is complete! So we have 2 more locations until we get to here. So many people here. Losing money because replenishment, I guess. There. We're almost down there. We'll do 1 and 2. You know what? Nope, he doesn't want peace. He should want peace. We renewed the estate loans. Yep, that makes sense. I don't feel threatened here. I don't exactly feel threatened here. Also, Darhaval, I don't need one because I have the fort here, or I don't need the fort here because I have Darhaval. I don't trust my vassal fort, just to be honest. Exactly, Pawn. Where's the Colombian exchange when you need it? Supply limit +4. Here has a much more supply limits. I think I'm going to remove the fort here. Don't pay for that one. 392. I'll still mothball this one. And this one. This one up in the north? No, I want to have some reaction time. Hey, look who joined up here. Who's joining up here? Hi, guy. Hi, Virgil Gulan. Keep on working. Good. Keep up the good work. Gotta love getting to replace all the fish with potatoes. Yeah. He crossed troops. Come on, topple that, please. You guys also can go on slow replenishment. I know we're only missing one guy, but still. We'll have to live with this with production efficiency. Boom! Oh, hi! Okay, now I want to... Now I'm gonna drop this. It's not worth it. In my opinion, not worth it. Because I have Illyrian... Yeah, I don't have a truce with... Ah, I do, until 1499, so I still have 3 years. But I'm about to have rebels all over the place. We're getting some... silly rebels up here, so... Yeah, no. And you would accept my peace deal, so get out. Do I care about this fort? I don't think I care about this fort. Also, I have the admin efficiency, so I want to do it while I have that admin efficiency, Rise of an Empire. I don't have the points. No, I have the points, it's just that it's being occupied by silly... Cult of the Serpent Heretics. Actually, go here. We'll merge you together. It's a miracle these guys up here haven't risen up. I mean, they're gonna rise up to here again. That's good news. I'm right there to greet them. Good, they are abandoning the siege, so I can start the core as well. Yeah, I argue I've done it so much I had to build fishing villages. I mean, it employs your peasants. Elisna, no! You don't get my soldiers, Elisna. Defensive planner, shock damage received. I like that. People embrace the Jad, which I also like. We can repay a few loans. Not all of the loans, but that gets us out of debt for now. Cult of the Serpent Heretics, yeah. These guys have been incredibly kind with me in not rebelling. You could have rebelled 10 times over, but like, nah, we're gonna wait. We're chill. We're that chill. Goblin refugees, let them in, absolutely. Want a royal marriage? Sure, sir? Sure. New price means the fish aren't earning negatives. Yeah. Yep. Fish negative in the London market. Yep. Yeah. Oh, come on. Move over here. Because they're not going to be waiting for us forever, you know? How are you doing over here, Mr. Raj? Nope, vassal's very well in check. Yeah, I could have mothballed this guy. I think I want to go and see Nolakas for money. We could call in this guy, beat up the Knolls, make money, come back. I don't think I want... Do I want this fort? It's a mountain fort. Did it get a bonus for Rule of the Dark still for now? New sun called Ik. Ooh, quick to be cold someday. If I ever get to that point. I feel like Askasura needs a fort for now. You're out with Kedarada again. Oh well. We'll go after you again. It's fine. Yeah, here we're missing one. He's on 8 for tech. But I haven't had the Renaissance yet. I mean, it hasn't spread to me. It hadn't spread up here into their into Byzantis. But now it's in 2 provinces here. Woohoo! Capital, unheard of. I feel like this is hurting me. And I'm half tempted to raise another group of 3 cav and get rid of 3 infantry. Well, I mean, I could raise more, just raise them and just hold them. Hey, just as I had arrived. And where did the vendors? Cool. Because I don't want that much infantry. We would be losing a horseman though, so I want the infantry alone. Consolidate, group back up. I don't want to replenish infantry. Can you do a war done quick before Illyriam gets that? Because with allies now it's a win. It's a breaking truce, but it's a win if we go beat them. We outnumber them. They outcannon us, but we outnumber them. What do they get? What do they get on Miltech 8? Infantry fire and cap shock. Okay. So significant buff. Especially the infantry fire. Ooh, we can piss off the estates? Let's piss off the estates! Joink! 5 this time. Rude. You immediately unmothball. Hey, good news, we have Cav here. Actually, no, this is near our fort. Who are you and what are you? You are the hunt. Oh, you're harpies! Hi, harpies! I own one of your core provinces. Ah. What are your core provinces? You have one. I own one of your core provinces. But if it weren't for that, you would take vassalization. If I got relations high enough. We ease tension twice. We have some AE, but that's not that much. Can get another 60 from improving relations, so that's 150 from relations. I could also just go and eat them. But I want to go and eat into the trolls. I don't know who's fighting these guys. Oh, these guys are fighting the trolls. Yeah, I want to fight the trolls. Is it smart? Is it the right move? I don't know, but I have a few years before I have to fight. I can't fight really the Iliam, so I'll take that. Golden arrow for the command. Uh-oh. Ah, 3 religions in Tarjala. Aha! So now you might be getting a little bit of disloyal in your subjects. 24. Maybe. Not really, but maybe. We'll see. You're at war with that guy. You're asking for independence. Because if I offer an alliance, I can't ally him. He has a 61 Liberty Desire. He's out of manpower entirely. That might actually be the time to pounce. Because yes, there's a lot of peeps, but he is out of manpower. Are you at war with all the others is the question. No, you're just the guy and a few. And they're all on Tech 7 like me, sadly. Attrition take. Yay! In Larifa. Okay, we're rebuilding it here and rebuilding it. I guess after I would go through the coast. Because if I declare on you, sir. You're still on Miltech 6, I'm on Miltech 7. I could occupy you quite quickly. What kind of terrain would we be fighting in? Hills, hills, flat, flat. Because getting 100% on him should be relatively fast, plus the Golden Palace, which might be a bit harder to reach. Because what happens if I eat all of him? Like 1, 2, 3, and that... Oh, they also have land up there. You know what? I have claims on all 4 of these locations. Comes in with a limited number of people. Like this guy. The little guys. Would have loved to have rebuilt the palace. Fort in Seafieri though first. Alas. Because if he has no troops, I can just go through, right? And maybe lift occupations of this guy to allow him to fight more. Maybe ram that guy. All of a sudden he got back to 51k men. How did he get back to 51k men? Okay, these guys are not in. Got it. One cannon should be enough, actually. We're gonna splurge. Recruit one cannon. That'll give us a +1 to the siege. Supply shortage on the first roll, not bad. We could sell titles. If we sell titles, what would be the interest of selling titles besides losing Crownland? Also, give me that. Yeah, some... Perkalgulon, I'm counting on you. So what exactly am I at war with? Hi, you! Vassals, by the way... Please be supportive of me. Don't go wandering off on your own. Well, I don't want to improve too much relations, because I want him to stay as my subject, but the day I break, I want to be able to eat him very fast. Okay, he turned against me. He got captain joined back against me. Yeah, I don't want to fight that many troops at once. Also, religion. Okay, we're losing points, but we can maybe flip to war, you know, morale of armies and navies. Have a plan. Yes, go try and siege that. That's great. That's a great place to go and siege. Actually, move out here. That's where the cannon is gonna pop, and we want to group the cannon with the 14k. Maybe take a month, take a replenishment, and then we move back out and fight on this fort. Or, you know, just jump onto that palace because they're stupid and gonna fight in the mountains. The 14k, it's you, right? Yep, merge. Actually merge onto the... on Peladier. So this is hills. Invite Orcish people. Sure, we can invite Orcish people. When are we crossing? Come on. Our movement locked. When are we arriving? There we go. For some reason it took ages to cross. Okay, that's a white. Good. We need many more like that. We can get the 1k here. Do we push onto another fort? No, we're gonna be on down. I need to munch through their manpower for now. And the war score is... the war score ticker is there. Walk back to there and we plunder. I also want to kind of summon more people. Buvari, might you have things for me? Buvari. Could pay me some crowns, yeah. Give me some money. That's a wipe. I'll take wipes. Oh, hi. Okay, as long as you're afraid of me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, that hurts. Sadly not a wipe, but ouch. No, I don't want to fight that way. Mark that way, that way. Loan offer from you. No thanks. Sabari asked for contributions. We don't need anything of that. Thank you very much. Oh, establish the Eastern Front. So I'm gonna fight this. Supply limit, local recruitment time, local defensiveness in Darval. We can also divide the coast for the perma claims. Are you coming back onto that fort? You are coming back down onto that fort, you idiots. And you're moving away. Boo! You're moving away, okay. Sure you don't want to come fight me on the fort? It's a great fort, you know. You should want to fight me on the fort. Da-rump. Da-rump. Not the best fight of my life. You're 1k and you're isolated. Easy. You're down to 35. Okay, we caught 3k instead of 1k, but that's still a wipe. That's gonna be a wipe down here as well. Normally it should be. Yep, wipe again. You're marching into here, so we'll come and march into here as well. Easy. Golden Highway! Woohoo! It is complete! Oh gosh, they rolled it like a genius. I need to get out and replenish my men. That was terrible. They got an amazing fire. Give me workshops. Not that I can build any, but... Okay, a Schmidt. Oh, by the way, before I do forget everything, defensive edicts. your ticks. How many men do you still have? 57? You have plenty. And my dwarven friend ran away. Dwarven friend, come back. Come back, dwarven friend. You're disloyal. Berkogulan. Come back. Thank you. I mean, we have replenishment, so here's replenishments. They do have... Oh, maybe they had a war wizard with them. Was that the case? They have a 6 shock. A 6 fire, 6 fire. No, 6 shock, 6 fire. I don't see anyone. They have a very good general in here, but we do have a good general too. One. They dropped that siege good. Trade advisor died. Rude. Sure, trade efficiency, I'll take it. Can we get anything here? Not really. It's not the discipline. But I want my Miltech 8 sometime soon, TM-ish. Okay, that's a good trade-off. We're winning for now? From battles? From a lot of battles. But flatlands here I can fight. Here I don't want to fight. Here I want to fight. Here I want to fight. Here I don't want to fight. But if I can get the ticking war score to reset for a month or two, I'm all up for it. Yeah, it's gonna cost us a loan or two, but it's okay. We'll ask the Raj for money. Can I split piece off the subjects? I guess not. They're all independent. They're all dependent. Yeah, 47. It's okay. We'll have them repay. Call to arms. Who dat? Bonus Ketons. Oh, they're the Jad, the subjects. Wait. Oh. I mean, who are you fighting? Defender Yetzel Mora. Oh, Yetzel Mora down here. I'll accept that you're dead. As soon as I can piece out Yetzel Mora, you're dead. Sorry. Also, we learned of Yetzel Mora in the region. Where's the dwarven friend? Dwarven friend is behind. Yay! In Overhaul. We finished it! Local trade power, supply limit, friendly movement speed. It's complete! I'll take this to wipe out the 5% of bad. And then I move in and move out like this. No, 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 subject, don't be stupid. Don't do stupid. You're gonna get wiped, sir. Because I can't defend you there. But if I see you moving on to here, Mr. Raj, I'm coming back after you. Nope, they're stacking all the troops together. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Subject, can you go deal with them? Because I don't. I have a war to fight here, you know. I don't mind fighting you on flat terrain, but I don't want to fight you on a disadvantage. No. Mr. Raj, that's the end of your men. Yeah, that's the end of your men. Jago missing. Oh wow. Another place changes fate. Diplomatic insult. We will ease tensions on everyone. That was a wipe. That's great. You're arriving on the 2nd. You're this guy. How many men do you have? 19. I don't want to fight your 19k men. I just want to piece you out. Same as I'd like to just take this. Expensive edict! No more. You can get statified. And you can get, not protect traded. There. Statify. Enforce religious unity. You're already statified. Enforce religious unity. And then we forget from here. Okay, these guys are stuck on a fort, which is good news overall. Goblin Minister. Small tolerance increase of goblins? I mean, for example of community. No, we don't need the Goblin Minister. I got the taking back for myself. Are you coming back for your palace, sir? Or are you moving? Okay, you're deciding to move out, which is rude. You're realizing that I pose a threat. But they seem to be content to stay in their land. We'll occupy here, we'll occupy there, and then we'll go and push him out. Maybe we go siege on this guy as well. Because if their armies are away... How many men do they have? They still have a crap ton of them, but... Among them, at least 19k are disloyal. So you would still fight... Where are you? Oh, you're over there. How could I care about a guy in the command? Okay, but you have 0 men, you don't count. From the bottom up. You, disloyal, I bet. Yep, Liberty Desire, 83. Not touching you. You're fine. Then it's you, Liberty Desire is 7.2, so yes, you would want to go and be free. I will have to go after this guy, but for now I need to... blah blah blah. Military power and power for dip tech or milk tech. Give me that my milk tech cost. And give me my... I said I would take them, but I want... Half combat ability, land leader maneuver. Give me that. Give that. We're mostly replenished, so... Pilatier is not our siege person. 10 sounds great. After that, we'll go and chase them. Because these guys will have to come back, or at some point they'll get stuck on a fort. Or no, they can go after the Verkagulan. I don't mind if they go after Verkagulan. Verkagulan on sieging. Verkagulan, could you please go and take care of my rebels at the other end of the world? Would be great, thanks. Or Dagari. I mean, Dagari is rebuilding their army right now. Ooh! Raj is coming back. You wanna siege race me, Raj? You have a 2 level 2 sieger, but no cannons. I have 1 cannon, which gives me a bonus of +1. Yeah, I mean, Bulwar is actually doing a job in removing them. At least he's helping somehow. Goblin refugees, put them in, it's fine. 14 on a versus -28. Give that. Don't feel forced to attach to me either. If anything, attach to these guys. -28, you're on a +28 for -21. You're out of manpower, right? Yeah, 5k and 8 in reserves, that's basically out. Especially once I stack wipe you. Verkagulan is working over there. Nalini separatists. Can we stop having separatists all over the place, please? Also, could someone work into Bulwar so that Bulwar takes care of them? That was silly of you, sir. Yeah, sure, we'll put this in. Welcome the goblins. Conversions are progressing. Take our Diptech 6, which... we're getting close, but what would Diptech 6... docks and steel maps, nah. Okay, this fell. Aw, crap, I waited just a second too long to catch him. But I have 39%, and I do have there. What are my claims on this? Over here. Aha! Interesting. Wait, including his capital? I could take his capital? Ooh. That would hurt him. Birth of colonialism? We still don't know about the Renaissance. Everything's fine. Fine on that front. Am I fighting you? No. I'm fighting this guy, however, which is annoying. And this guy, which is equally annoying. Am I fighting you? Yes, I'm fighting you. Guess we start going down and up into forts so we go around this guy because he's disloyal. Who that? Who insulted me? Those guys insulted me. Rude. Mission, summon the Nomad Legion. We have 20k peeps. Movement speed, yearly government power +1. I feel like to recover. I mean, actually, let's summon another general, Legion Captain. Let's ascend one with extra shock, as always. But you're not as good as any other captain, so you're fired. You come back for your town, sir. On-chat. Nope, not for your town. Okay. Divine Inspiration! Morale of armies plus 10%. Yes! Sorry, we ran faster than you, and you march into me, which is the bad for you. Yep. It is proven that marching into a Jad stack is not good for your health. Now I'm getting the ticking, which is great. Do you still have men, or did I wipe your army? I wiped your army. Great. So unless someone comes in on siege, you were good. Where are you going, sir? Because this is flatland, sir, you know? I hope you know it. There's a lot of flatland here between us. And if we have to fight you up there, we'll fight you up there. It's our land. Oh, leader lost. Oh well, new leader. We could also get another extra shock. Now we're talking. How about a 6-5? A 6-5-5. Doesn't know how to siege, but that's not the issue. They run. Their job is run. What do you do in life? We run. Yep, you're not ready for this. Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3, and now admire 9 plus 5 versus 6. So, about this 8 difference on the shock phase. No, we're still on fire. Aw. There. Well, you know, 6 difference, just the same. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And we're back to fire. And shock. One last shock. No more shock. Ooh, no more shock. Sad times. Sad times to shock people. Go home, Raj. You're drunk. Yeah, there we took a province here, that's fine. What is annoying me is that we're losing a lot of money. Yeah, okay, they're dead. Am I still doff? Yes, I participated, so I'm still doff. Good. And yeah, I think I now go for his, let's say supportive. Yeah, supportive. Renewed alone, that's fine. My diptech, summon the Nomad Legion is just good for cav combat. But at this point, I feel like they don't have that many troops left. Like, you're a disloyal guy. Yep. So number 1's disloyal. Number 2 is disloyal. Number 3, and Hoovy. You're loyal. Barely. And where are you? You're over there. But you have 6k men. So, and Hoovy, loyal. You, I've seen your troops run around, you're loyal as well. Although, you know, another smacking of the Raj may change something to that. Nah, it's never gonna work. Give me my flatland fight. Give me all the flatland fights. Zoom! Are we catching anyone? Yep, we are. This flatland, this is flatland. How many troops does the Raj have? 4k. I'm sorry for the occupation of that. You are Skirvad. You're not fighting me. You're a loyal subject. Up here, you're a disloyal subject. Baglama. Yep. I really need to go and deal with those rebels, because otherwise they're gonna break free. Oh! Who are you? What are you doing here in Hoovy? That's fine, they can occupy a few provinces. Hopefully Dwarfriend will take care of them. Do whatever. Can I get you? No, I can't get you. Okay, got it. No. I'll do the siege up here. Take the money. And then we split in half and a half with the cannon gets to go to the fort. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9.6, yep. With Mr. Cannon. Yeah, I don't want to move out until this falls. Yeah, this is their capital. We take the crowns, except we lose 5% crown land in the process. We have the 38. Yeah. Okay, they took the siege. Yeah, I mean, Bulwar is playing tag with them, which is cute. Minus 14, because once I have their capital, that should change their opinion by a lot. I don't want to fight this guy, even though, I mean, it's hills here. But I can defend forts. Flatland we can reconquer, it's easy. Forts, it's not as easy for them to retake. Oh, good job, Verkal Gulan. Verkal Gulan, if I put you on defensive... Oh, I need to make you a loyal vassal. Immediately. Yes, it hurts my stab, but I don't want that. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want him to wage independent wars. Because this is what, 25 years? Yeah, but you don't even have the peeps to fight the siege, so we're good. Even when you replenish. Items fabricated, water shortage, good. Progress on 21%. Yes, subject, please clean up land just conquered. Is that a front sword died? Nope, it's not a front sword that died. Also, kiddo, do I want the kiddo or do I want to bet on better kiddo? I'm only 43, I know he's half health. Get out. 42. Come on, lucky 42. Yep. We're coming for ya! And the war goal. So, you. I want to eat your subjects. Ooh, you would let me eat through your land like this, can I? Oh, I can't take your capital. Okay. You wouldn't even give me that. Son of a beep. I have the war score for it. Ah, you feel like you're making gains. I don't know exactly what you mean by making gains, but I am unsure what you hear by making gains, sir. Sure. Nolik has revoked the trade embargo. Apparently you became too small for me. Ooh, cover form, soon TM. Repay the estate loan, we might be able to do some loan shenanigans after this. How long until the rebels ravage my country? I'm fine. It's these guys, 39 months, so I have a few years. And if I could take this and this... Are you gaining, son? Or something like that is that's the phrasing, right? Jaddari, yeah, Jaddari is disloyal, that's fine. That's expected. So, Denurage. Yeah, you would give me that, thank you. It's minimum I could wait for. I want this fortress and this place. And can I take all your things here? I can't take all your things here. You give me that. And a bit of money. You know what? I think I'll peace after that. Eat one of your subjects. Eat here, I get the fort that I wanted to put in Schifrin. I mean, it still would be worth it because of here, but this one actually protects this pass. There, I want to do cores. Qualification of things. 459, we're still fine. And 872, which is, you know, tick. There we go. Next time we'll foray deeper into here. Yalmora. I mean, Yalmora has 55,000 peeps. And you're basically dead. Yalmora, can I white peace out? No, you would not. Okay, well then... I guess war continues. And enforce religious unity, no longer needed here. Cool, no edict. And because of Bulwark taking care of one guy and one guy and one guy, we don't have the... We haven't lost anything yet. You are going straight to the castle here. And the army of 13. First we massacre the rebels, and then we negotiate. Speaking of, we negotiate. Macro builder. States. Edicts. Have an enforced religious unity on here. And that's it, and the defensive edict here. No edict. Yeah, you still have 2 places to convert that are being converted. It's cool. So we can start setting up the next places to convert. You have only 1 location, but that's fine. We can unstate this. And get you an enforced religious unity here. I don't want this one. I don't want this one. I want this one too. I'll have to remove 5, but here we can remove some. Here we can remove it. And how does that put us on GovCap? 429. Fine. Oh, votes on Cult Faithful have watched the rise of Master Recruiter and Enthusiasm. Cool. Possible for someone to do well within Jaddari state despite not belonging to the state religion. Oh, neat! For once that we have a non-religion advisor. Non-main religion advisor give a positive effect. I'm all up for it. Eldritch cult dead animals. Alright, people of Desnata see the light. Cool, another free conversion. Glory to us, 5 precision, 1% army professionalism. I'll take it. Oh, more of those, okay. Some Bulwari separatists. Not gonna... Seven, sorry, not... Hey! Wex enacted the first Imperial Reform! Woohoo! Thank you, Virgil Golan. Nope, I misclicked. I clicked too early. Open minority grows. In where? In Sigbeer. The more the merrier. The siege is done. Port is gonna lift the occupations of everything else. Four and 6. Yeah, it's gonna be here. Right, we're side board with Yalmora, so we can't do that. Okay, got it. I'm just gonna provoke under their feet. Goblin refugees, they're more than welcome. Really am. Can I threaten? No, I can't threaten war. Oh, you're no longer friend with the Kets. Now that's interesting. Because I outnumber you alone. I could call in Eliza, but I don't want to call in Eliza. Ooh, cover for as well. Oh, we could have bottomless bags. Now this is a there is no bottom nor a bag end. Army logistics, blah blah blah. Bottomless bags are bag, yeah. Reinforced speed, national supply limit, reinforced cost. Costs are neat. Morale of navies, nah, we're not. We don't do navy. Environmental protection charms, land attrition, reduced morale damage taken by reserves. Not bad, but army drill game modifier, regiment drill lost leader cost. We get our leaders through other means. Fort maintenance, yes. Fort defense, yes. Garrison size, yes. Max hostile attrition, yes. Mage shields, yes. Cav cost, make Cav even cheaper. Specialized troops, special unit force. I mean, we don't have any specialized fort troops. No, I guess we go mage shields, fort maintenance, and fort defense for everyone. And I think we finish our offensive ideas for 5 extra discipline. And army morale recovery speed. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kevin Potter, you would enjoy manpower recovery or drill decay? Yeah. I feel like I prefer having my fort standing longer. Manpower, I mean, I don't feel like I have that much issues for manpower. Especially I haven't started building a single barrack. Goblin refugees in Verkal Gulan, obviously they're welcome. You know what, Eliza, call you in. Come on in, just to beat them up. They're on 17k troops only, but... New Sun Cult? Oh dear. Ah, Verkal Gulan, take care of them. I mean, it's an elven military, so you might suffer a bit. But you seem more than capable of dealing. Cool. We'll go in just for the sake of... I need at least this province, but the more I eat off Irliam, the better. The easier it'll be on next war. Is your son winning? That's fine. Yeah, I hope your son is going well, but is he winning? Did you have fun? Was it pleasant? I see that Yetamora is at war with you. Yeah, they attacked a random... This guy, for some reason, decided he wanted to be Jad. Random human decided he wanted to be Jad. So I got declared on, but I want to keep my Doff. So I'm waiting on possibility to wipe peace out, basically. So I don't want to give them anything. But they're winning. But at some point they're going to give up. Because they're fully occupied and they'll uncon surrender. But I won't pay anything, so hopefully I don't lose my DOF. Worst case, I lose the DOF, but... aggressive expansion impact, yes. Port taxes cost for... Forget what. Land maintenance, naval maintenance, merc maintenance. I mean, we do have issues with maintenance. Combat on terrain of capital would be fun, because it's still on the mountains. Maybe I'm curious enough as to ask what the video game is. Spyro, wow. I am absolutely crap at platformers, so congratulations to him. Yeah, they're recruiting all their manpower into troops. Sorry, Eliza, you're my punching bag. Speaking of punching bag, there's a punching bag here. Is that... Oh, it's a swamp. It's perfect. Surprise! It's swamp time! I don't think they have any forts up here, so I think the next fort is down here. Scan of the court. We lose stability, we gain corruption and crowns. Corruption and crowns. $5K if you left. Okay, you have 16 somewhere. Like 10 here. In the march. In the swamp. Let's say I'm not fighting in that swamp. I was able to come in through here, but I can't to go out. Interesting, because I reset... I know why, I know. I reset my entry province. It's fine. Noel Pack... Knowles proclaimed Jaddari the pack leader. Yes! I am leader, but loyalty does not require to bleed for me. No, 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 no. A pack leader? I'm a herald. No, no, no. As your pack leader, I accept your service. Manpower! Lose for the prestige. I'm gonna disable that because I don't want to ask them for contributions. Yes! I mean, if they want to fight like elves and give me everything like elves, I'm all up for it. Ooh, Verko Gulang chasing. Good job, Verko Gulang. That's a wipe. That means I can split you guys off. I'm not too worried anymore. And I want up here, so I should be fine. Yeah, and they're chasing this guy. I mean, I could go for 3 siege, but... Oh! Zanzapis is done, so we can move down to here. Where? Separatists? Where? Arkasul. Not even on the fort! Sons of beeps. Oh well. Enforced religious unity. No more enforced religious unity. We're good here. You have an edict. You could do with an edict, too. someone is converting here. Advisor! Yearly inflation reduction. Yes, please. If you can serve for 12 years, you're more than welcome, Mr. Mrs. Knoll, Mrs. Knoll. No, I don't want to make this a state yet. This one could become a state. It could concentrate dev as well, but the place where we have dev is here. Eliza and I might go take care of them, but I'd rather... Oh, this is their capital. I'm gonna need 3 more men. Splits. Good, I caught them before they got the province. Ooh, wall breach. I like wall breaches. A lot of diff points available right now. Mirudubar are done, so... I mean, there's this one, but Lyzna can suffer on it. Here's this fort, but command is on the march. Stand and fight or turn and flee. There we go. Renewed a loan. Full annexation was demanded. Did we keep our dock? No, we lost the dock. Too bad. Would have loved to white peace out, but too bad. We're here because Vorkal Gulan is the one doing that siege. Yep, no more boats. Oh, artillery cost, boo! Who's being disloyal again? The area. Makes sense. Trudini. Where are the Trudini? What is a Trudini? The Trudini's over there. The Trudini is over there. We kept the fort, so we're not in the biggest rush to get there. Actually. Let them burn. Group. To the capital. Can't surrender. There we go. Illyrian. What do I want? I want this province at least. What do I have claims on first? These that I made. Maybe not Calib, but still. So I want this. I want basically the north of their land. I want to isolate Bulwar. That's what I want off of them. Cut them in half! Does Illyrian have cores for Bulwar? I don't think so. Illyrian... Core Illyrian to Illyrian. Oh, it would be those. No? Who the hell is that guy? I want to return cores. Yeah, I know, but I want to know who the heck is that tag. Rallin. Oh. That one guy. Okay, that's who I'm pissing off. That's fine. I was just curious because I didn't recognize the tag or the name or anything like that. Yep, they did now. And besides that, nope, it's would otherwise it would be all Elizna. Which I don't want to give away. How much coalition would that be? Yeah, AR Rollin I don't really care. The other one I don't care. And Irliam I'll have a truce with, so it's fine. Steal another fort, but I don't want to steal more forts. I want to eat his vassal, but I can't eat the entire vassal. I'll start eating from the south and start cutting Irlia out. They're not gonna like it though if I do that. Take war reps because Salahad Gate is a good mountain fort. Salahad Gate. This one? Yeah. But I'm afraid that Elizna, it used to be Elizna's. I know I'm going to need it at some point. But as long as I'm the one declaring on them and calling in Elizna, I get to choose the peace deal terms. Until at some point I break with Elizna and turn on them and eat them. And I remember we take Heterox in the peace. They'll break the alliance anyway. Yeah, eventually. By the way, how much? Yeah, currently we're best friends. Because we've eased tensions a lot. And probably improved relations recently. And defended their fort earlier, so they're happy. They're super happy with me. What's my war participation compared to theirs? Elizna has 62, so any money I take goes to Elizna more than me. Which is not cool. I declare for that, but I'd rather take this place. Like these two locations. Or at least just the fort here. Yeah, it's a core for them, I know. And this is not an Elizna core, right? Yeah, that's not a core. There will also be here and release Drolaklum as a subject, but no. I think I take this in 5 ducats. Yeah. We're too few rivals. Do I still have my admin efficiency? I doubt it. I still do! Yay! Oh, 109.4. Oh well. Bulwar. Yeah, Bulwar only has their 2 cores. Like, they have claims, but they have nothing. No, they don't even have claims. They're just them, you know. Just a little Bulwar. Which I will want to integrate at some point. But I can't because they're Trib and higher Miltech, and I'm pretty sure they would be vassalized instantly by those guys. Which I don't want to. And I'm happy for them to pay me 300 manpower per year, sorry. Ooh, if I can give a Monopoly in Damestar, that means I have at least one province with Damestir. That's iron, it's gonna become coal. Oh, weird. That place has Damestir. Pump the production out of the place. Oh, did you build a temple, you idiot? I mean, I'll put the 2 clicks of debt at a workshop. That's gonna be a worthwhile workshop. But I was going to start the cores. Okay, it's just because I was just a few ticks away from those guys. That's fine. Wait. Overcap hurts my admin efficiency. For some reason it shows 10, it should show 9 point some, 8.7 something. No, you have your local org. And now that you're off with that, that means I'm under. Perfect. And I'm a few provinces off, but we're good. But yeah, it's just a matter of finding the half core that I want to remove. Yeah, 1st of Jan. Okay, we have 3 months, hopefully, without too many rebels. Too few rivals. Yep. I have plenty of enemies. It's all growing. I could rival the centaurs back, or I could rival these guys. I don't want to take those guys as rivals. Yes, I'm going to take them as subjects soon TM. But if they're subjugated by a former rival, they hate your guts. Whereas if I subjugate them and force them to break their rivalry of me, they're like, okay, we're no longer rivals. Oh no, now we're your subject. And they don't have a -1 billion for you doing evil things to them. So I think centaurs it is. I don't want allies now. I know of Gowed. Hi, Gowed. I know of you. Or we go after Kitara, because we're going to outgrow Kitara at some point. Yeah, it's Elmora Swamp Trolls. Night Coven. Yeah, their ruler is a troll. Technology, Swamp Troll. Enforce religious unity here, yeah, we can remove that. That's the Western Harpies mission done. Well, this The Siadunan harpies in the east are sociable and capable of reasonable dealings. The harpies in the west are said to be much more difficult. We will first take their land and bring them into the Jad, and after that, we'll see what their purpose is in Sorel's crusade. We get Supplication CB on those guys, and a perma-claim on the Harpy Hill region, which is, I guess, these guys. The question is my truce up with this guy? No, I still have 6 years. Fort here sounds great. Fort here sounds redundant. Because this one touches here. And all the way down here. With a Bulwark Fort, I'm fine. That's going to protect here. Technically, this fort could go one south to keep on cutting things off. But with you cutting off here... Once this is taken and Bulwar is integrated, I think I kind of... Do I want to break my truce with Bulwar? So I cancel the Trib. I have claims on him, right? Yeah. And I need Bulwar for something, I remember. I remember needing them for something. Cancel the Trib. 5 years from now, we declare on you. After that, we go and force vassalize these guys. And we're good. Hey, we're getting them in. We're trading in coffee again. And our zealotry is back up to top. And we're about to murder people, so... do that, please. You can shift consolidate. And you guys, same thing, shift consolidate. And you don't come back. No allies now, you don't get my people. Manpower is precious, you should know that. Citrine is in here, in Segdir. Yes, less than 100. We did not get hit by any negative events. Any of the pulse events. Maybe I should have fed these places to Jaddari, but mine. They're still mostly low, but he has fewer and fewer of them. Oh, Battlefield Medic, reinforced speed, I like that. Hey, we could piss off all the estates again. Let's piss off the estates again. The only ones who are going to be pissed off are the mages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mages on unhappy mages. That's a lot of unhappy mages. Especially for someone who's very far away from said unhappy mages. You're near the fort, so it doesn't matter for you. And yeah, since we have a truce until 11 with you. Yeah, December 11, I want to wait because I don't want to waste 6 years of the 6 years of the CB just for the sake of 6 years of the CB. What we could go after is these guys. No! General died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here, have this guy. And we'll recruit another general. He needs an extra shock. I ask for extra shock and I get a 5 siege general. Okay. I guess I'll have to live with that. Oh no. We'll come back and deal with the provinces right after. I'll just have to remember to go after the last two guys. Well, actually, speaking of that. Sir, have you heard of the Jad? Ooh, radical reforms. We're gonna fire both of them. Except we're gonna be capping off on... We're gonna going over the top on... Ugh, we don't have it yet. Okay. Give me the docks. Get out of here, both of you. I can take a dip rep guy. And a national tax modifier? Yes, please. What you doing, sir? Declare we want to take all of that. Hello, trolls. We're back. This time with actual people to fight you. Yeah, possibly cannons. Yay! Another Jad, more Jad people. We're working on it. 67. We're on war still. I think I'll go duty and drop war for now. Ooh, the question of rights. I can take the province from whom? No, we won't do that. We will say that the situation is fine for now. Lose 5%? No. Lose the 4k men and do that. Oh, they put a second fort here. Rude. Do we have a CB on them? I do. We're taking the Dwarven Road. And then we feed it all of that to him and then go zoom! Skewer Drake. Old Dukin. Black Orcs. Orcs hurt. Yeah, they're down to 6k. They can't afford their thing. Cool. No more need for religious unity here. Obligatory 2:30 warning, yeah. I kind of want to get those trolls out and we're good. Yeah, summon the Nomad and the Western Harpies. I don't want to click either button. Rex Skull. Cure Black Orcs, okay. Yeah, they're allied with Cure Drake. Okay. Okay, dwarves are going for... They're going for it. Good job, dwarves. No trolls. Bad trolls. Not getting that. Okay, it's fine. It's near fort. It's fine. Just the people for that. Wait. Company, would you please give me access? Find a job for him. We occupied things and stuff. Mr. Dwarf, you don't want that. Yet. I have news for you. You're gonna want it anyways. You're the 1 siege. No. Take Mr. 5 siege. And you guys get Mr. No siege. In the meantime, I'll plunder the provinces. Probably ain't much, but still more than nothing. That gets 2 months of plunder. Who would not take 2 months of plunder is the question. And yeah, we need to own the core province of Bulwar, but you can't seize the subject's capital. Otherwise, I would have gladly seized Bulwar off of them. They probably didn't need it anyways, right? Yay, Siege of Misty Cave is done. You flip the Vertical Gulan. And you sue for peace, Mr. Troll. Congrats, Mr. Dwarf, you now own caves. Also, it makes you shine golden, which is very important. Oh, that one was being colonized and you just abandoned it. Still you. Good news, I was right next door for those. Half-elf heir. No! Bad half-elf heir. Thank you, company. I no longer need... I mean, would you vassalize? If you vassalize, you would vassalize. But I'd still have to flip you to Jad. But then Verkal Gulan could still be just Verkal Gulan. I mean, they're colonizing around and they have super duper speed from Jet Expedition into the Dark, so they're gonna keep on zooming through that. No, I'm sorry, company, we're gonna have to eat you at some point. And feed you to Verkal Gulan. Next, those guys. I don't want to pop the rebels while we can. Take your .01. Right, autonomy doesn't go down because of the amount of people, different people in there. Yeah, religious unity and overextension, so I get rid of overextension and we're good. And army plus something else says bye-bye Citrine. How are you doing for the institution? 1k ducat for its loan is 568. And we still have 1 on 47. Embrace, embrace. We're late on tech everywhere, but we finished our ideas. Repay the bank, repay the estate, repay the estate. Now we still have a manageable loan. And sector is gone. You miss burger loans. I mean, there are burger loans. And yeah, E05 burger loans, you go take money from your neighbor. You win war, you steal their money, and you walk out. Speaking of money, I think I should do a raid on rival if I still have any decent-ish rival. Like Katara. You're on tech 7, you have 34k men but no reserves. Take the stewardship of the sorrow. This feels like the China mechanic, this at least in presentation, with the decree of plenty. But I don't want the mandate. For some reason. We need to own Koroshesh and Golkora. Unowned Mother Sorrow River provinces, minus 0.13. Stab. Satrapies, prosperity, devastation. Yeah, that's the mandate. This is the mandate of heaven. Bonuses for high mandate while they're low on mandates. We could have the Meowdate. Yeah, but it's terrible. However, using the mandate CV 25% aggressive expansion and 50% cost for basically. No. Haven't beaten up Nolakaz in a while. They're friends with this guy. And this guy. He would overextend me with more points. No, I want my admin ideas first. I'm surprised Merkel Gulan didn't keep that place, but... What's my total army if everyone is standing? 28. So 16 and 12. I could sell titles for money, but do I need to sell titles for money? I could summon the Diet because everyone's influence is relatively low. I'm putting out the monopoly on slaves for the adventurers to be happier. Another equipment 61, so I'm fine. 53, 60, 45 for the clergy is what I'm worrying. We just give them the oversight. Wait, I don't have the enforced unity of faith. What am I doing? Yo! Missionarize faster. This one later might be cool, but not right now. And that should bump their, yeah. I kind of want to give them the oversight as well. Although it's going to push their influence relatively high, and I'm not fond of that. I kind of want state mages. I don't know why Jahirian state statue. I mean, it's national unrest. There's the missionary strength. No, it's just too good. Sadly, they're pissed off. I'd love to find them some form of... I mean, I could give them the monopoly on Damesteer, and it's not that like I'm making money off the Damesteer. And that way I get the full payment no matter occupations or stuff. Let's send loyalty equilibrium from 49.4. And I can revoke it whenever I want, because besides, you know, when we piss them off a little bit when taking land, they're fine. %, mercantilism, yeah. Earth. Again, I feel like that's Escobar, but it's getting late. Just checking that all the cores are started. All the cores are started. All the cores are going to finish. $20 years, 1.2k crowns to fix the hold. You know what? A subject will pay for that. It does have gems, which is neat. Manpower efficiency 122. Humans integrated, territorial core plus 75, landed province plus 10. Yeah, but 100% local autonomy, got it. But we have just 3 loans to the estate, a bit poor, 1.5k ducats. I was thinking of Zoka, of Nolokaz. It wouldn't be too big of a war. Anti-monsters conquest, steal their money. Call in Desmatus to have buffer being destroyed by the neighbors while we go after Nolokaz. Take money, take war reps, maybe finish off a state or two like Toreb and Dosa, because goes in with these guys, I think. Yeah. Take these two to finish that state, for example. Start nibbling this way. And maybe that, you know. And then we can go after this guy. We reset the truce, because there's still a strip of Nolokaz. Yep. That would reset the truce against Nolokaz, allowing us to take more money and war reps again, probably. And then we rinse and repeat on Rakaz. And then Nolokaz is mostly gone. Or at least has funded our economy by a whole ton. It's not like the place here is defended. And in the third war, we take that for the center of trade. We could TC here. Except I full stated the gold mine, which is sad. But we have potential for a TC here. Whereas here, no longer. Well, they're coexisting with the gnolls. Gnoll pups. Elven pups. But yeah. 200! I need to start to drop things like these. Because I need to bring Lightbringers, which is admin points, but we are doing on admin points. Except next thought is an idea group, and at this point, no matter what we say, admin ideas. 25% CCR makes it 25% cheaper for all of the provinces we take. You know, even more promote culture costs, because we already have a minus 25 and another 25. That's 50, so another 30, so we get to minus 80, so we can promote any culture we want for basically free. Snap cost modifier, not bad. Monthly autonomy change will help. Admin tech cheaper, and 20% gov cap. Because until we form Phoenix Empire, I think we're going to be stuck with our minus 25% from Desert Legion. But we're slowly getting to it. Once we consolidate Bulwar. 10 provinces with the Lightbringers. But no, I want to finish catching up on tech, then we think about doing other things like putting Lightbringers everywhere. For 40 years, we get the tolerance of heathens and heretics. This one we need to wait 5 years for Bulwar. This one we click when we want to go to war, but we still have truce. Yeah. Declare on Bulwar, beat up Bulwar, and while we core Bulwar, we prepare the subjugation CB on Birzartis. So this one. And their capital is a subject. Permaclaim on Bakar up to Udval Tungur. So up to here. Below, and then we start turning. Well, we need to keep on turning towards those guys, but we need the Heart of Bulwar to get the claims down here. So we really need to go after these guys. The good news is, as soon as we take these guys in core, then we have the Subjugation War, and then we can return after these guys and start pushing down. Then we can reform the cult as soon as we get the Heart of Bulwar and we have some dip points. And 10% missionary strength. There could be also an argument for ideas to go religious. One missionary, even cheaper missionaries. Manpower and True Faith provinces, missionary strength, conquest over the True Faith, that's unrest everywhere. Monthly fervor, which is always great. Obviously, the Deus Vult. And 10% loyalty of clergy, which is sneaky good. But I think, no, to save points, I want my admin, I want go to here. Dip ideas, I'm looking at them as well, because that's also, because we are flowing high on dip points. Dip advisor, dip relations, diplomat +1, dip rep. Province sports war cost is fun. And dip tech minus 10%. Could also be an argument made for influence ideas. Between Virgil Gulan, little guy down here, the Gari. Shoot him! And integrating him is going to take ages. Unless something is in the mission tree, but I don't see it. Yeah, manpower at least 100k. And for 40 years we get a lot of things. We go to Lower Suran. Then we go to Suran Delta. Yeah, we're gonna need one province off of Elisna. Ooh, but if we could release, if we take this and this, we release someone, we ask for the core. I mean, I'll need this one as well. I think we do the same. We release Major Rubar from there and say, by the way, would you return the core of our subjects? Thank you! And that way we steal the location here and the location there from them. It's going to require favors, but they owe me favors. Speaking of favors, I should have increased trust with him. Trade all of them. So that you're on max trust, so you don't break alliance with me when you decide that at some point you're going to be stupid and rival me. And yeah, getting these guys loyal is going to be a bit of an issue because of the aggressive expansion. And rival and stuff and things, but we should be able to get them. They're on Miltech 8, we did not take Miltech 8 yet. Which makes them a bit scary. Makes me want to go after other people. Because you're growing and you're still disloyal. You're fighting the command. Oh, the command is there. Hi, command. So command is coming into here. Or coming at least up into here. You're on Miltech 6. Buvari would join on this one. Hi, Buvari. And yeah, like people could walk around here. I really like the idea of a fort here. Block off here, block off there. Because down here we have quite a lot claimed. That's a tree down here where we don't have that much. So we need to get the last ones here, basically the end of our claims. And this one we need to go up north. Grab the rest of up there. They're fully owned by a subject of ours with the Anbennar culture. That subject will become Jad. Okay. If already Jad, they gain mind space lib desire until the end of the game. Wow. Gain access to Jaddari's chosen Merc company group, an elite company of Gallican Rangers. Otherwise, we gain 100 admin. So I want someone to actually. I should have poured, and I should have given it to him, except I didn't connect up. Oh well. Well, we paid the points. We'll hand it over. It's fine. Anyways, chat. It is late. I'm gonna go straight to bed. So I'm gonna say thank you everyone for being here. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is a moment where you like, subscribe, comment, all of the things. And watch out for the next video. If you're on Twitch, once again, thank you everyone for being here. Storms, thank you very much for the... I'll call it backseating, but requested backseating, so good backseating. The warnings and callouts. Thank you very much. And I'll see everyone on next stream, which is probably not today slash... Well, it might actually be today, later today, Saturday. Because on Sunday I finally have D&D. I might also decide to play solo games tomorrow because there's a few games I want to finish. So, question mark, if you're on Twitch, follow, and keep that little bell on. Until next stream, bye.